Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zonesfire, back again for another day. What's everyone up to today? Bow, 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 bow. Yo, Alindra, I owe you a rhino. I normally don't, usually the cutoff is an hour, but you're here, so you should tell me what your in-game name is so I can get you a rhino. What's up, Scooty? Good to see you, dude. Masha, hello. Ada, bonjour. Over on the tubes, we got Swaroop. How you doing? May, excellent to see you again. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Alindra, that's okay. But I do owe you something, so you should let me know what your in-game name is, and I can get you that something that I owe you. Because usually we cut it off at an hour, but you're here, so maybe we'll just say screw it to the rules. Yo, TK, Mustard, good to see you both. How you doing? What's everyone up to today? Who's excited for the dev stream? We're not gonna watch the Soulframe dev stream because kind of we'll let that one ferment a bit. Got the Soulframe dev stream on the side? Hell yeah. To be clear, you're totally good with it going. No, it's too late now. I've decided. It's going to you. What's your in-game name? Screw you! Screw you! Take my gift! How dare you! Interested to hear what it's like? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that later. I'm not gonna worry too much about the Soulframe stuff yet. Trying a Saber build, I rolled a really silly Saber ribbon. So I was like, well, I mean, I have the Incarnate, so I might as well. It's like crit chance, electricity, and something else. So it's like kind of silly. Doesn't come on Switch, you're not that? That's fair. 3 Sidon ribbons? Well, I guess you're building a Sidon then, Ada. Do you have a preferred meme trade item? Ammo drums. Give me your ammo drums. That's the only currency that we accept here, other than love and affection. I'm full up on that for now. Give me like 20 minutes and I'll need some more love and affection. But right now, I need your ammo drums. Don't want to hype yourself up for nothing. I think that's totally fair. It's Digital Extremes. They're pretty good about it, but, you know, it's always never bad to temper your expectations. At least in my mind, I don't think it's ever bad to temper your expectations. Failed to join your session, but you're already here. You're right there. Yo, Prismatic Queen. Welcome on in. How you doing? Rhino. I owed a rhino from yesterday's giveaway. They had to go deal with a personal matter, so we're just getting that sorted out right now. Ammo drums. Yum, 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 yum. Ammo drums are the best currency, and I'll fight anyone who says otherwise. People who say that fish are a better currency are lying. Or gems, also liars. Only fish. Only ammo drums, I mean. GG! I hope you'll still stick around now that I've given it to you, but, you know. Boo! Yo, Dante, good to see you again. Ammo drum hoarders arise. Yeah, my goal was to have 9,999 ammo drums by the end of the year. I'm not gonna get there, unfortunately. Okay, so we have, here's the things. First things first. We're gonna do, can you zoom in? What if I don't have a plus symbol? Oh, I do have a plus symbol. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna do some predictions for the dev stream. Wow, you have to really zoom in here, eh? So, my prediction, Prime Frame. 1999 release date. We're gonna see some Cyto 9. Rhino heirloom. It's Norg or nothing? How dare you? How dare you? How close am I? Very far away. Rhino heirloom. Prime frame, infested Invested. Get it? Because the investors are infestors of society. Get it? Capitalism. Infested lich weapons. But that's gonna be new ones they're gonna show. They're not gonna show, in my mind, they aren't gonna show old ones that are getting liched. Because they're gonna leave that up for a mystery. Okay, what else do you guys think? That's what I got so far. In my thought meets. Anyway, we're gonna keep this up for a little while. We're just gonna be like guessing what this and I think if we get like a lot, if we get like a bingo, obviously we're not putting it on a bingo card, but if we get like 5 or 6 of them, right? Umberforma gift alert. I think there's an Umberforma drop. I don't know if it's a gift alert. Who sent me a message? How dare you? Ooh, that Baruch looked good. This color palette of like this beigey cream mixed in with browns always looks good. I forget. I think it was a Warhammer army that had that kind of color scheme, and I absolutely love it. I love that. Oh, what are those old armor there? Yeah, we don't know what the Gift of the Lotus is going to be yet. But we do know that it's going to be... I'm going to go to get my singy on. Watch on YouTube as well for maximum Xenos fire support. They posted it's an Umberforma. Yeah, they did say that it was Umberforma drop for the viewing, but I don't remember if there's an Umberforma for the what the my brain just had a brain fart. What the alert is going to be yet? I don't think. Do I want to buy a radiation one of these? I kind of wish that it would tell me what one I already own is for this. I don't know. Slam sends forth a cascade of 3 shockwaves, while Heavy Slams unleash a swath of shockwaves. Could be interesting. What you up to today, Emerald? Just incarnate the Zylok? No. I mean, I would love it for them to do it. Because I love the Zylok. The Zylok's a fun pistol. But, like, I haven't done it yet. Yo, Miko! How you doing? They sometimes also throw Riven mods in those, in the alerts. So that'd be cool. Alright. How much is Garuda Prime? Don't know. Check warframe.market. If you're ever looking for prices of stuff, always go to the website warframe.market. Do not trade through trade chat. It will make you sad. Trade chat makes people sad all the time. Trade chat is evil. Unless you know what you're doing. But always go to warframe.market. Bail to the other farmer! Okay, who wants to come do Samaris rep mission with me? Yeah, I'm gonna open up some ribbons, I think, today while we're waiting here. What do I got? Napalms? You're new, so you don't know the game? That's what I'm here for. Listen, if you do need some more information, might I recommend? Do I really not have one of those? Silly me. Check out my YouTube, Miko. I got a whole bunch of little videos and shorts on there that sort of explain various little things in there. Like what ribbons are, and what arcanes are, and how to get arcanes, and stuff like that. So if you are looking for any more information, I post up a short about every day these days. And I have some longer format videos there as well that could be helpful for you. So go check it out if you want to. Man, me forever. It's what we're here for. It's almost like this is my job or something. Almost. Right. So I gotta figure out where we're going for this Samaris target. Forever. We are hunting for the napalm. Napalm. That's what I'm here for. That's just kind of what Warframe people do. Cassini on Saturn. Alright, let's go do Cassini on Saturn. So we'll throw this on normal because it's easier. I'm actually going to be having another short specifically targeting new people tomorrow or the day after. I haven't decided yet. Depends on how much energy I have after stream today. Me forever. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Get smacked. Smack. I don't want to be affected by this stats effect. Get out of here. The one problem with Neza is that he is very sleepy slidey. So you end up just kind of like not being able to melee sometimes. He's a fun, very, very fun frame and my favorite frame in the game. But he does have his problems. You gotta go? Yeah, no worries. You take care. Swing on back anytime. I'm always here to help. To be a banana peel? That would actually be kind of funny. No, I don't want to do a subject. I don't want to do any more liches. Okay, hold on. Let's find out what you are. Maybe you're something I need. A Grattler? I mean, I do need that, but I don't want to feel like working on a Grattler, so I'm just walking away from that problem. I see you. You can't hide. Heh, nerd, be kidnapped. An excellent specimen hunter. This will always do. Yo, Shadies. How you doing, dude? Pew, pew. Ah, this way. Off we go. Hey, yo. I got something in my eye. Ah! Die! Where'd my music go? What the hell? What the? How's it going? Going pretty good. We're getting ready for our dev stream deliciousness. Time to make a floof pile? Do it, Masha. Pile those floofs. Straight to the moon. Yeah, I'm super excited too. We have a list of what I think is going to be talked about. New weapons. I think we're going to get a release date. I think we're going to find out what the next prime frame is. I think, no, don't start with that shit. I had to ban like 6 kids when they started talking about talk to a... God, fuck, I hate the internet. I had like a bunch of kids just come here and be like, have you heard about the top? And it's just like, you're all terrible people, and I just instantly banned them all. It was great. Rhino Heirloom, Infested Lich Weapons. Because you're watching dev streams? That's okay. I'm going to be watching the dev stream here on my stream. And we'll be watching the dev stream together. So if you want to come join us for that, absolutely. Boo! Cassini. Wait, no, hold on. Hawk Warframe is, oh, fucking Christ. Please, no. That's the day that I quit playing Warframe. Just in spite. Super fair? No, no, no. I'm kidding, of course. Gretel already does? It's true! And we got Zephyr. Those two just need to bang, and then we got ourselves a talk to her. And away. Another day. Is there drops for it? Yes, there will be drops for it. And I'll show you all the super secret technique to get drops and watch whatever streamer you want to. You know what the super secret trick is? It's you have it open on both windows, and then you set the dev stream to 1% audio. I know. Mad tech. Or having a tab deafened if you can deafen a tab specifically. Also works. You only have 3 floofs? What the?
You have completed the synthesis I required. Return to the relic.
Who's messaging me? Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm lonely. You're a rookie number. Hey, listen. All browsers are fine. What do you got? You got anything interesting? Sobek? No. Except Chrome? Chrome's fine. I've never had problems with Chrome. Also, I like how they've apparently blocked uBlock Origin, but it still works for me. I still unblock it when I'm watching my friends who are streamers, and I still unblock it, turn it off for when I'm watching YouTube people I like. But, like, it's perfect for doing stuff for the people who are, for, like, the spammy, annoying websites and stoofs like that.
I am pleased with your performance.
Just use what makes you happy. I lost my beard comb, and I'm very upset about this. Like, I really miss my beard comb. I don't know where it is, and I'm very sad. Where did it go? It was on my desk. Sad. Sad. Sad panda. Okay, let's go turn this in. We got about an hour and a half until the dev stream. Because even with its innate ability, you can be staggered by it. Yo, douche. Okay, Samaris.
What a pity this creature will forever be unaware of its contribution to
I need to buy this. What am I doing with my life? I need to buy this. I keep forgetting that I actually need to buy this for content. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Big old dumb. Big dumb. I need to stop buying ribbons. I need to buy things for content. Dumb. Dumb Zenos. Dumb. Arrgh, matey, I'm dumb. Anyway. What is this skin? It's a skin. It's a skin, all right. Yep, real skin. I don't like it personally. All right, who wants to come do some Steel Path incursions? Oh, you know what? Let's go over here for a quick second. Shadies, you want to come? Cool, come on down. Remind me your in-game name, Shadies. Yo, MC. How you doing, dude? Tashin. What's up, buddy? You got anything interesting here? Forget. Oh, it's this thing this week. Right. 30,000 endo. I don't need that. But I do want 180,000 Kuva. That sounds pretty tasty to me. I got you on my friends list here, don't I? Shadies? A, B, C, D, E, S. Nope, I don't have you. Wait, nope, that was not all the way down. I got fucking jebaited by Sam's name. That bastard. You have a question. I have possibly an answer for you, Miko. What's up? You can't with this music? Just do it. How dare you, PJ? Okay, I got room for 2. Who's coming to do some Steel Path incursions? Activate incarnate form 6 times in a mission. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so you have to buy the whole set, not just the blueprint. Maloney, in-game name. Shoot it. So, a Warframe is built up of 3 things, Miko. Including Prime Warframes, base Warframes are the exact same thing. So, I'm just going to go to a Warframe that I have a Prime of. So, you have the Prime Blueprint, you have the Prime Chassis, the Prime Optics, and the Prime Systems. You need all 4 of these in order to put them... You need all 3 of these to put together with a main blueprint. So, if you are looking to buy a Garuda Prime set, my recommendation would be to... If you don't have any of the parts for Garuda Prime yet, you should buy the whole set. As typically, it's cheaper to buy the whole set than it is to buy the individual pieces. But you do need all 4 of those blueprints in order to make the Prime Warframe. Now that said, Miko, the other thing that I'd recommend is Garuda Prime just came out of Resurgence, meaning that you can purchase relics using a special currency in the game. I would give it maybe a few days, like after the weekend, the price might drop a bit. Because people will be farming for it over this weekend, and so the price might drop for it a little bit. So if you want to be patient, that might be an option for you. Because there's going to be more availability of it. Valtais. Evaltais. Perfect. Come on down. Shays, let me know when you're good. Yeah, I gotta switch off Nezza. I gotta work on something else here. Who do I want to work with? Nova? No. I was having a good time with Nova. But we need to work on something else today. So if you're looking at Warframe.market, let me just give a new Tenno a quick hand here, and you type in Garuda, right? So the Prime set is all 4 of these pieces with 1 purchase. That's what Prime set means. Otherwise, the Prime set is made up of the blueprint, the main blueprint, the chassis blueprint, the neuroptics blueprint, and the systems blueprint. So a set is all 4 of these blueprints together in 1 package, and you buy it together from 1 person. You also need to be MR2, and you need to have cross-save, cross-play, and 2-factor authenticator active on your Warframe account, which you just go to the Warframe website and activate that. It's like 3 button presses. It's very quick. But you should do that before you start doing trading. So this is the Prime set here. The Prime set is made up of the 4 unique individual blueprints. Okay, Shays, I'm shooting you back an invite. Perfect. I got room for 1 if anyone wants to come. We're just doing some Steel Path incursions. Masha, you want to come? Let's see. I think I shot you an invite, Masha. Can you join in a minute? Well, Masha's got first dibs. We're doing the Steel Path incursions if you'd like. Okay, Steel Path. We're gonna do these real quick. Spy, defense, interception, survival, spy, mobile defense. I'll go do a defense. First, I'll grab my Nova to make it nice and fast. And let's take off the Naginata and put on the Ogress so I can keep leveling up the Ogress. Let's throw a V here. And what we got? Magnetic, toxin. Let's get corrosive? Blast magnetic toxin, blast magnetic corrosive, fall off. Let's throw on nothing. That's good for now. Do you need a forma? You do need a forma. This is a very easy forma. This is just a V. I don't need to think. I need more forma, man. I'm freaking running out again. What the heck? As a content creator, I go through about, like, 40 forma a week. It's really bad. Okay, we're gonna go to this defense real quick. Stars. I have no pet on? Man, what would I do without you, douche? What would I do without you? Shout out to Douche. Douche is great. I'm feeling Anyway, we're just gonna mess around with Nova. She's a good time. What's going on my TikTok today?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors
Oh, it's this tile set? Boo! Good thing I brought a Nova. Speed boost! Do I have an Ogress ribbon? I'm trying to remember if I got an Ogress ribbon or not. Speed boost! Die! Didn't do anything. Oh, no, it's all good. I'm not, like, that addicted to ribbons. I mean, I'm largely addicted to ribbons, but not that addicted to ribbons. I'm just kind of wondering. Can't remember if I have one or not. Stop it with this! Ah! This is why this tile set sucks! Ah! It's a really pretty tile set, but this makes it really bad! Ah! It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Yo, Bungus Lord! Nice. Let's go, dude. Welcome on in. Die! I was trying to do a short today, but then I got distracted by watching a professional Dota match. And the ADHD really hit hard today, let's just put it that way. So we're gonna have to get a short out tonight, I think. Or at least get it done tonight so it's ready for tomorrow. I think that's the bad. Oh, so it deals heat, magnetic, blast, and corrosive with its AoE now. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. That seems like it could be fun. Oh, I forgot to put oh, did I put napalm on this? I did put napalm on this, okay. So the napalm will deal all of those status effects for me. That's pretty swell. If you do ask me. Where are you going? Come back! Come back, annoying one! Here, I'll just keep dropping small bombs on you. Nerd. Heh. Suck it. Du hast. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. I have so much energy as a Nova, it's kinda silly. I like it so much, it's kinda really good and fun, and yeah! Does the AoE... I gotta test out this thing some more. I forget how the Ogres operates these days. If the AoE, like, lingering effect also spreads status effects or not. Or if it's just heat damage. Which, like, it's cool either way. I mean, it would be cooler if it was the other way, but, you know. I'll take what I can get. Du hast mich. Du. At least it's almost done, right? Is why you blame the Romans? Oh, is it a day that ends in Y? Handsome, regardless, was used as hands. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Yo, Bugsy, how you doing? Because October is the 10th month instead of the 8th? Is that the Romans' fault? That screams more like some stupid British thing to me. Oh, don't be the flashbang one. Don't be the flashbang one. Really would like you to not be the flashbang one. Thank you.
Very good.
Darn. Uncle clean his garden, you're exhausted, and had a shower, it's time for dev stream. Yes, we got dev stream in about 1 hour, 15 minutes. Ain't that exciting? Ain't that shit just so great? Survival? Sure. Two PM EST? It is 3 PM EST to my knowledge. Oh, it is 2 PM ET. Oh, in 15 minutes then. Even better. I thought it was usually at 3 PM. That's perfect. Dev stream's a significantly shorter amount of time. That's wonderful news. I love that for us. So we'll like do the survival and then we'll basically, is it usually? I have no idea. I typically am streaming and I typically don't co-stream it because I forgot that we're allowed to co-stream it. I usually just don't do that. So we're gonna do that this time. Sandwiches? Man, I could use a sandwich right now, Frocket.
Your weapon
You forgive me? I don't forgive me.
and the enemy calls for a song.
That was not English, sir. I'm gonna need you to go back to our English only rule, please, and thank you, Mr. Moderator. Go fast! Yeah, let's just hang out in here. We're just here for 5 minutes anyway, it doesn't really matter. Yes, frame drop, the frame. Yeah! I really hope that they fix the frame rates with this game. It's getting a little silly in some spots. It is legal to own a very large rabbit? Is that what you just said? In Latin? Why would you say that in Latin? You okay? How dare you say something so controversial? Yo, Crow, how you doing? Go for some rabbit stew? I do like rabbit stew. It's very tasty. Wingardium Leviosa. No, it's Wingardium Leviosa. Yo, Nicholas, how you doing today, dude? Who's ready for the dev stream? Why do people like this gun again? What's the point of the Ogress? Because I'm not really noticing anything here other than like a mediocre status spreader. Which is like fine. Just loads of heat. Is it really? Okay, you say so. This doesn't really look like a lot of heat to me. Coming from a guy who plays a lot in Neza. Maybe I'll have to do some more testing. It's also not finished yet, to be fair. The Nightwatch Napalm mod? Yeah, but like that's... It's not really doing that much. Mysticalis. One meta at one point and dropped off? That's fair. Used to be a lot on Profiteer. That makes sense. Before the nerf, the explosion radius was damn near cover the map. Ah. I see. Yes. I do love line of sight blocking stuff. I do love things being blocked by line of sight, though. I actually think that's a fairly good balance. Balance change that they needed to do. Oh yeah, no. I think that every single thing in the game should be LOS. I don't think that there should be any ability that goes through LOS in my mind. I also understand I'm the weird one with that. So don't worry. Except for Rhino? No, Rhino should get LOS as well. Everyone should be LOS. Ogress is mainly popular due to its use as a heat inherent spreader, its AoE. Yeah, but it's just sort of like... It's not that impressive as a heat inherent spreader, is what I'm trying to say. That's more my point. Like, it's just okay. And that's not bad that it's just okay, but it is just okay. We'll see. No, I think that my unpopular Warframe opinion is that every single ability should be LOS based. For every single frame. There should be nothing that goes through LOS. That is my unpopular Warframe ability. I also think that it would balance out the game a lot. And would give a lot of reason for people to stop just camping in the corner and really improve AFK strategies in the game. By improve, I mean getting the F rid of them. Yes, LOS means line of sight. So, for instance, my pillage ability won't strip armor from the people back there, shields from the people back there, because they are hiding behind me. No, but like, I'm all for options. Don't get me wrong. I just don't see this as being a very good option these days for heat status spreading, but I also haven't finished modding it, so my opinion isn't finalized yet. You like the game doesn't do good LOS checks? I mean, they did fix it, to be fair. That's now no longer the case, what you're talking about. Phantom. They fixed that after the Dante nerf. So now it's, if you see a part of the enemy, then they get hit by it. So that actually has been fixed. However, you're absolutely right. Before the Dante nerf, that was the case, and it was really bad. Yo, Machine? What you up to, gangsta? You still get that horribly with Nova? Really? I don't notice it with Nova. Because Nova's goes through walls. Was it extremely OP? Yeah, no, it was unreasonable. Is the word that you're looking for. It was completely unreasonable before the nerf. Anyone who didn't see that nerf coming was delusional. it's just Just putting it really real for you. AMD doesn't? That's her too? Oh, AMD. Yeah, sorry. Names are bad. Zeno's not good with names. Zeno's thinks in numbers of 1 through 4. What? Thanks! Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Thanks, Machine. Super appreciated. Super nice. Thank you. Your LE plus the Zylock is absolutely busted? Yes, correct. Okay, everybody, get out. We're getting ready for the dev stream. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously I haven't finished this up yet. No, I always just go by 1, 2, 3, 4. No, thank you, Maloney. We'll be going to do some more stuff later on today, so hang out after the dev stream. So, just boot it out. Get out! That's how I end parties at my house. I just tell them, like, okay, it's 9 o'clock, leave, I'm going to bed. You need to leave. Get out, right now. Get out. Yeah, dev stream is in 7 minutes. It's got a huge radius, which is kind of nice. And Napalm Watch spreads 90% of the explosive area over 6 seconds. 30% of the damage. Okay, so that's the reason why I don't think it's doing much yet. Also, the aptitude shouldn't be on here. This is not doing anything. So let's get rid of the aptitude and put it on the chamber instead. Because aptitude will do absolutely nothing for the AoE. Okay, I'm not taking invites. Why do you keep inviting me? Stop. Why do people keep inviting me to games? Stop it. I'm just gonna turn off invites soon. Do you have a ribbon for it? Great question. I forgot if I have a ribbon for it. I don't, but I also don't care if I have a ribbon for it. I like to play a weapon without a ribbon, because then I can actually give a proper opinion on it. Feel now to watch it burn, burn, burn. Bow, 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 bow. What if I throw heat on here now? It will bring heat on its own. It will not go into the blast. That's very good. I like that. And then we grab Elementalist, and that's our last slot. Right there. And then that's the build. And if I don't like Elementalist, then instead we throw on Heavy Cal, because it's better. Oh, that's nice that they actually spread it out like that. I didn't notice that until just now. They actually spread out the radial status chance versus the normal status chance. That's pretty nice. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Galv Elementalist? Well, that's a melee mod, and this is a Ogress. So while I would love to do that, it is not something that we can do. That would be great. I would love to do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for that. Sadly, can't. Okay, everybody, so this is what you all need to do. If you do not have a browser that you can mute individual pages, I'm going to teach you all a trick right now. So, we're going to just, we're going to use JP. Hi, JP. We're going to use JP for an example here. If you... building for a fun random build then? I'm just kind of building. So, if you are on Twitch, we'll unmute myself over there, and you want to get your loots while watching me. If you're on Chrome, just set your volume to 1%, and then watch my stream. Easy peasy. This way you'll get the drops. Very important. This is how you get drops. Very important. Is this Magic Sword? Yes, it is, Pain. What's the stream? Dev stream. Which we're just kind of waiting for the Warframe side of it to start off, and then we'll get going with it. But this is the trick to do it. If you are on other platforms that's not Chrome, you can usually type here, and you can mute the site or mute the tab. Alright? Sound good? Good. No, I'm building the build to be good. I'm just building the build. I also just, Phantom, the other thing that I do is I don't actually look at what other people do with builds, and I don't take advice on builds until I have done the build myself. Until I've taken had a good chance to try to understand how the weapon or the warframe operate, because then otherwise my opinion will be just tainted by other people's opinions. Or at least that's the way I feel it. Is that Riven is a stupid system and it's good content creators avoid recommending it to the audience? Yeah, I don't recommend Rivens to people. Rivens are fun. They're meant to be like neat little extra spice that you throw onto a build. You have Prime connected to your Twitch and watch the stream through Prime Gaming. So if you have Prime and connected to your Twitch, do you watch the stream through Prime Gaming? You just watch the stream through Twitch's website or through my page, and then you open up the Warframes dev stream page, Twitch page, on a separate tab, so that you get the drops, because there's always drops during dev streams. And then you just mute, you can either mute that page or just reduce its volume to 1%, and then you can join the conversation here while we're chatting and watching it together. That's the idea. No, I'm making a build. I haven't figured out where it's going yet. I mean, it's high status spreading. We got magnetic to deal with overguard and shields. We have corrosive to deal with armor. Blast to take advantage of the corrosive. Heat, just because more heat is more good. What are the drops? I think it's an Umbral Forma. Memory serves. So that's like part of the big trick to it all, right? Goal, not purpose. Damage. Always damage. And fun. Wherever the heck I feel like, you know. Just wait for the Warframe dev stream to go live, and then we will be checking that out. So sit tight. We're just waiting for them. Kuvanukor Riven? Perfect. Let me take a look. Damage crit chance minus zoom? Actually not terrible. I would probably keep rolling it though. Is it after the Soulframe stream? Yes. So we're just waiting for the Soulframe stream to be done. Then they'll probably turn off this stream, turn on a different stream, and then we'll be watching that stream instead. Happy with it? Keep rolling? Yeah, I would say keep rolling. It's fine. It's like it's still not bad. It's more damage. It's crit chance. Fantastic. But I would probably keep rolling it. Had to pick Zenistar. I mean, the Zenistar is just great fun, PJ. I like the Zenistar. Also throws out a disc. Release date for Soulframe? Not to my knowledge yet. Not yet. Actually, what we are going to do, just so that we can be safe, let me mute this side. Let me grab the Soulframe. Unmute the page.
Is it final? Yes, there is customization.
Perfect. I do have it set up. There we go. Perfect. So we'll be watching the dev stream here. I just need to keep both of these things open. There we go. Okay. Now, I gotta try to figure out what I want to do with the Saber here. Yeah, the Saber has an Incarnate. And its Incarnate's actually really, really solid. So when you slam on heavy slams, create a cold blast radius. And then it's got some pretty interesting little things here. Like this one's pretty interesting where it's more damage the more armor you have. Increases your base damage by 20 and then 10 additional combo on targets affected by cold status. So that's all pretty nice. Oh my god, is that Stardust? What the hell? More range, heavy attack wind-up speed, cold combo duration. And then over here, like 25% base crit, so it goes up to a 40% crit chance. On first attack with primary equipped, increases base critical multiplier by 2. So this is for like swapping in between heavy attack and primary, heavy slam, and then on killing with +3 cold stacks. Waha there, Volteus. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciated. Did you know that with your Amazon Primes, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month? It's pretty dang great, not gonna lie. You used it like that, exactly. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Super appreciated, it means a lot. Greatly, greatly appreciated. +15 combo, stacks up to 4 times. So this is if you want to do like a heavy slam build, but I'm gonna do a crit slam build, where I build for crit, and then every time that I get a Tennokai, I'm just going to do a heavy slam. And that's the idea behind what I'm going to do with the Sibaris. There's no S to it. Or U. We're just waiting for the dev stream to go live, and then we'll be pulling it up here, everybody. Yeah, we're messing around with that today, Sparrow. How are you doing today? Soulframe stream just finished. Warframe's about to start. Should be. They might take a minute or two to get all the things fixed up. Just a reminder, everybody, make sure that when you open it up in your browser, that if you're watching and hanging out here, that you open it up on another tab, and you either mute that tab through your browser, or set the volume of Warframe to 1%. Take anything, I don't wanna wait. Take anything. What did I take? Take anything. What did I take? You don't get drops if it's muted? That's how Twitch tells if you get drops. Okay. Page is live. So, if you are on... Just set it to 1%. Whoop. Like that. If you're on Chrome, just set it down to 1%. If you're watching me on Chrome, if you're on other browsers where you can mute specific tabs, then just mute the specific tab. And there should be drops, to my knowledge. We're getting Forma drops and a few other things as well. But this will be a few more minutes here, so we're just going to have this sitting here for a bit. And hanging, and then we'll pull it across. Night. What is primetime? Primetime is the Thursday stream. Today is dev stream. Great playlist. Thanks, Musa. I'm glad you like it. 6 p.m. EST, you'll be asleep. That's okay. You can come back next time. Do they play on primetime? Yes, they play on primetime. Today's a dev stream where it will be talking about future content. But during primetime, it's the community managers hanging out with the community. It's every Thursday night for the English stream at 6 p.m. Eastern till 8 p.m. Eastern. And then they have an international one. But they also play the game? Today, no. Today is the devs talking and showing off new content. How much do you need to lose on tax? It's a little bit of credits. Like this money here. It's credits, it's not platinum. I don't know how much the tax is off the top of my head. So the Thursday stream they play? Yeah. Thursday stream they play, dev stream is they talk about future stuff that is coming out in the game. So they're going to be talking about Warframe 1999 today. I mean, all of them do play the game. It's true. Okay, we're going to run a quick ad break here because I have to run ads. So everybody sit tight. Twitch makes me run ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Everybody sit tight. And then we'll be watching the dev stream together. I'm just going to go to the washroom, grab some tea. I'm back. Okay, we got 8 minutes. Perfect. We got lots of time. So if you want to get drops, you need to make sure that your Twitch account and your Warframe account are linked. That's the big important thing to do. I don't think there's any drops on YouTube, so you do have to watch the Warframe broadcast on Twitch if you want to get your drops. On the solar rails. That was loud. They just turned on the music on the dev stream and it got very loud. Whoopsies. What are the drops for today? Did they say? Warframe dev stream. No. Umbral formal blueprint. So it's actually quite important to be watching this dev stream today. Decoration grab bag? Nope, it's a Umbra blueprint. I love Umbra formas. They are the tastiest of formas. How do you claim the rewards? You need to have your Twitch account linked with your Amazon account. Or a Twitch account linked with your Warframe account. Which you go through warframe.com to do that. So you go to Warframe's website, log into your account, link the accounts together. You have about 7 minutes to do that. It takes about 35 seconds. Okay, welcome back from your ad break, everybody. Go, show! Okay, what incarnans are there out there these days? Warframe incarnans. I want to see what ribbons I got for the incarnans. You want to listen to you, but you want drops? That's okay, you do what you gotta do. I'll be sitting here waiting for when it's done, so you can come back afterwards. I'd love for you to hang here. Yep, this is why you always got to link your accounts sooner rather than later. Like potions and RNG where you're too afraid to actually use them. Yeah, I had that problem too, and then I was just like, F it. I ball. So I just do it with everything. Okay, Dara Bratton? It does exist. It's true. For both me and Warframe, but you should watch it on Twitch for Warframe. Dev stream's up? Yeah, it's not live for another 6 minutes and 5 seconds. Let's roll this Bratton ribbon. Why not? We just want crit chance, right? Actually, do I own a Bratton Incarnate? That's a good question.
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe orders will need to sell.
Brat era. I don't understand these memes of the kids these days. Just damage? Crit chance or no? Yo, Rogue, how you doing today, dude? Stop sending me an invite. If you want to come hang, come just hang out in the Twitch, and then we can play together. Now you can see why the Kupanoka is ranked top 3 secondaries alongside the Latum and the Tenet Seacon. It's the best secondary weapon in the game for damage. Without doubt. Without doubt. Spent all day and morning at the doctor's? Ah, shit. I hope that it was a positive doctor's visit, though.
What do you need? Okay.
I hope.
To life.
I don't own the Bratton Incarnate. Okay, what Incarnates do I own? Dread, Faralax, Latum, Magistar, Okina, Onos, Angstrom? I know I've got some Angstrom ribbons, so maybe we'll roll one of the Angstrom ribbons. Strun I don't have. I have ribbons for those. I have ribbons for those. I don't have a ribbon for that. I do have a ribbon for that. I do have a ribbon for that. I do have a ribbon for that, but I'm not going to work on it right now. I do run the board. It is fantastic. Oh, I got this guy too. I could do that. Let's think. Let's think. Soma? Do I got a Soma ribbon? Okay, so Angstrom, Soma. If I have a Soma ribbon, we'll do the Soma. Angstrom, Soma, Miter. Angstrom, Soma, Miter. Burstin. Angstrom, Soma, Miter, Burstin. 4 minutes, everybody. Angstrom, Soma, Mitre. Do I have a Soma Riven? Soma. Nope. And I know I have this Angstrom. M-I-T-I-R? I-E-R? Meter? Okay, that's Angstrom. S-T. Crit damage, toxin, stats. You know, if it wasn't for this minus damage, if it wasn't for that, no, sky is over. You know what? I gotta double check what I actually want on this ribbon, so let's check that first before I do anything stupid. That's okay. We'll see you on the other side of the dev stream. Angstrom. What does the thing do again? It's just get hits and it turns into a SMG, right? Target seeking fireballs that ricochet towards the enemy. That's the SMG, right? Yeah. It goes SMG. Incarnate form, fire rate, multi-shot, very high, auto. Yeah, it goes Angstrom. And it's high crit. Okay, so I'm looking for basically a crit god roll. Okay.
The intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Eh. And I don't have a damage... Oh, I do have a damage mod on here. So if I roll damage, that would be good, because I can just replace this thing. And I think either way, it's probably going to be replacing this thing. Because I don't think that I have any room for it other than there. So that's okay. So basically just looking for a crit god roll. Well, it's A-N-G-S-T. Thank you, brain. Well, it doesn't need the damage because it has Merciless or Heat. Well, we're going to be watching the dev stream in a minute here, Rogue, so we're not going to be doing anything at the moment. Reload Speed Toxin. Or to take over one of the elements that is already on the gun. Multi-shot punch through. Sure, I guess. We'll take that for the moment. Ammo maximum crit damage, not necessary. Damage to corpus, projectile speed. Meh. Zoom, damage Grenier, fire rate. Meh. Give me crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Give. Damage, cold, reload speed. Meh. Honestly, not terrible. I'll take it for now. Good utility ribbons are always welcome here. Toxin damage magazine capacity. Ooh. It would free up a mod slot. It would use a damage mod slot and then free up a mod slot, but the magazine capacity is so rough. No, we'll keep this one for now. Hey, dev stream's on. Boop boop, boop boop.
Live because we had no time to.
Yeah, we
Why
kind
would-
of like hot potato with the mics.
1 minute over.
There we go. You guys should all be hearing the stream now. I'll turn it up a little bit on your
I
end.
didn't realize it, but yeah, there he is.
Okay.
He's gesturing.
Let me know if it's too loud for
How are
everybody.
Our microphones.
We did it right?
Test.
Okay.
Rue's on
Check
it, don't
One,
worry.
two.
Welcome to DevStream 182. If
Rue,
you,
you have the stuff at the bottom.
I'm the
showing-
CEO.
Oh, no!
Yes.
You made us
Too much power.
She's in control now.
No, don't fix. This is so much better.
She is winner.
Wow, Steve is looking hot. And I was like,
Steve is looking hot. It's
no,
true.
I'm not. There must be a problem.
Steve is looking.
So anyway,
CEO got a glow
I'm
up.
Pablo though. I'm
Rebecca looking mad cute today. Rebecca, listen. Jeff, A+.
Same old, same old. Welcome
Jeff
to
is
Room
labeled
182.
Pablo.
Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna start with a couple introductions. We'll start at that end of the couch.
Pablo.
Oh, let's do it. Let's commit.
Rebecca.
Let's commit,
Megan.
she says.
Hey guys, I'm Steve.
Pablo Reb, Megan.
So your drop should be on.
tuning in.
Just make sure your drops are on. Refresh the page if you haven't.
To their 10
That's
lives.
what I mean. No, it's all backwards. It'll get fixed. Don't worry.
Pablo's the hottest. Let's be real here.
Oh, do you? Do you have a vision?
I have a vision for the games. Industry.
Pablo is the
Creative
hottest,
creative
and I'll
vision.
fight all y'all on that.
CEO, I believe in
I
the
love
business
Pablo.
of video games.
Let's also not objectify people, of course, on my
Very
stream.
good,
Thank
Very
you.
good. All right.
I know none of you are
Let's jump
doing that
into
because you're all
housekeeping
classy
before we get
individuals,
into
but I'm just
some very
reminding
fun and
everybody.
exciting and adventurous things that we're going to talk about. The most recent update, because we haven't seen people since
My Veruna's hotter.
Japan.
Veruna is hotter. It's true.
Koei and the Five Fates is live. She's live. We went to Japan to debut it. Rue is sweating over there.
What you got?
Now I wonder if YouTube's gonna get
He's
upset
got
about
like
this.
100 assets.
I gave him
there
100
you go.
assets. Koei and the
Should be
Five
fine.
Fates is live. And Pablo, I know you gave us 100 pre-recorded lovely videos.
I did. I tried.
But how do you feel about Koei? Are you pumped?
It was awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was, lots of things we're doing. We were looking this morning at companions. Lots of companions that didn't get a lot of use before now are getting used. A lot of the weapons.
Yeah, I hope that
Even
they
some
touch
of
up the companions even a
bot
little
mods
bit
that we
more.
released last time that didn't get.
Oh, I am
released again.
covering.
Now we're finding like new shine.
I
new roles
am
for companions
covering.
besides being primers. Lots of people.
Let me
It's been very
go.
fun to play, fun to watch, and Japan was awesome. We
Here.
also got a paper, one of Kakaritos's stalker things. He's up there somewhere.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it,
And
but
we
shout
hide
out to
that.
our Japan
He's
Tenno
over there.
on the heels of Kume,
Oh, that looks
Kome.
cool, yeah.
Yeah, it was
very
super
cool.
super lovely to meet all of our Japanese players and beyond Japan. Lots of players from all over Asia, Southeast Asia came to Tokyo Game
Thailand,
Show.
all over.
Oh yeah,
It was incredible. And then also launched after that, the Warframe 1999 demo is live in game on all
There we go.
platforms. So if you want to get a little sliver, a little bite-sized taste of what 1999 has to offer, you can play as Arthur, a Thomas Cycle, exterminate mission against the Skullja.
It's
Yeah,
actually
and
very
that
fun.
demo,
If you haven't played the
goal
demo yet,
was
you
to
should,
do
by
a
the
couple
way.
things. Hype would be a goal, but not the main one. This really we wanted to get some like early impressions on the Atomic Cycle handling, and we're already doing a control
Good.
rework and also
Good.
just general benchmarking for performance. We have a lot of people, a
Very
variety of
good.
hardware, is just trying to get a sense of how people are actually running the levels and feedback impressions. So as
Oh,
far as,
that's interesting. That's a good
we're
reason for
concerned,
to
it's- we're
do the
happy
demo
that
too.
We got a demo out ahead of time. We're able to take a look at those handling feedbacks because this is kind of our first motorcycle, but the team is making
Which
some
the changes are in, and I can
yeah,
do it live
yeah,
later.
Yeah, we can show some
Absolutely.
live. For
Oh,
sure.
fun,
So
fantastic. We can
got
see
it
some of the
all.
live changes to
We're
the
doing our best,
motorcycle.
and we're very happy that people gave the demo a run. So.
They love the Vesper pistol as well. That
Oh
was
yeah, the Vesper 77.
Oh.
Yeah, the Vesper 77.
I'm very excited for
is,
that pistol.
Coming to you soon.
Yeah, so if you haven't played it, definitely jump in and check it out. And then Quest to Conquer Cancer continues.
Yeah, the pistol was
we have,
super
what,
nice.
6 days left in October, I think, for the Quest to Conquer Cancer finales on.
I'm really excited for that face tattoo
How many-
that's
how
shown
much have we
there.
raised so
I'm
far?
really
I
excited for
don't have
that.
the number.
121 or a bit more.
121?
Maybe a.
Rue's gonna check for me, but an incredible amount so far. Like, we're in our stretch goals. Like we've already completed the $100,000, which is incredible. So thank you to everyone
Yes,
who has
thank you.
donated.
Yes.
$122,197.
You found the Wild West
Very
song?
close.
Nice.
Incredible.
All right.
So
You
close.
didn't go over either.
I didn't
so-
go over. I win.
What is it? Price is Right.
You just want your first legendary core? You get that
There is
next week.
one more stretch goal of 130, which we're gonna kind of show a little bit of what the vibe is later on of what that stretch goal could be.
DE is
and
very
then
good about
obviously
doing
I don't
charity
know
drives.
What that is until we.
You posted it in
we
music?
have
Perfect. I'll
100%
take a look at it
goal.
later.
Still some time left in October, so thank you so much to everyone for your support through this. It's such a rewarding month to see the community come together, our creators and their streams, everything they do for Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. We are just happy.
I don't
to
think that they
facilitate
do a
that
charity
and give
drive
some really
like
awesome
Quest to
rewards
Conquer
and fun
Cancer
in-game stuff,
in
so
November.
Still lots to come there with all your alerts and the.
But
Everything kicks off in
the
November for gameplay
Right.
for that. So
That's
get,
right.
get
Quest to Conquer
your-
Cancer
I think
does
it's Archon
actually help to
shard.
support
Shards, we got legendary
men's
core.
cancers as well,
You
which is
can
pretty
get a
great.
yellow, you can get an Amber Archon shard. Look at you. The king of gold.
And another juicy thing, today's drop, Umbra Forma Blueprint. I missed you guys so much. We didn't have a drop on our last stream in Japan because we were in Japan. So why not give you a nice little juicy morsel there with an Umbra Forma Blueprint Twitch drop. 30 minutes for watching.
Oh, they fixed the names. Oh, now I'm covering Pablo. Poor Pablo.
Interesting.
Oh, is that another setup?
Anyways.
Very subtle, very subtle.
After the stream, we also have Gift of the Lotus alerts. We have a melee Riven and a Riven Cipher, because if you play the 1999 demo, you will have gotten the Protocol longsword skin. Put it on your Skana, maybe get a Riven for it, maybe make it super juicy and awesome. I don't know, I don't make
That's a
the
lot of
rules.
juice so far this stream.
We do like melee Rivens, it's
okay.
true.
And moving on. Last little bit of housekeeping is we've released some fun animated stickers on Steam Point
Ruth's
Store
gonna
and
hit the
Discord.
button.
Look how cute they are. We worked with,
Those are
Aesop
super cute.
Yolian, sorry if I pronounced that wrong, to do some really cute, fun animated stickers. They were actually
Oh,
for
that's
something
super
else
cute.
That didn't happen, so we decided we definitely want to still use them, so you can use them on our Discord and for the Steam Point Store as well.
The Steam Points?
The Steam
Oh my
Point
god, all my
Store.
Steam Points, I can finally spend them on
That's exactly what I thought. I can finally spend all my Steam points.
Ruben. I love it. I love a dance.
He's got his little
Or the
button.
nod is pretty good.
Nod is classic.
I'm trying to understand the sweaty exclamation one.
That's
is
like,
that, is
I'm in
that like
trouble.
nervous?
That's like when Stray Kids comes
Oh,
on
yeah?
your
Stop!
That's us in Japan at every anime store.
That's my wallet after Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
They're really cute. Great
They are
work.
very cute. Thank you, Aesop.
God of War
for
Ragnarok profile on
doing
Steam?
those with us.
Yes?
You should add those to line, says someone in chat.
To what?
To line.
So that's what
That's what they were for.
That's what they were for, and unfortunately it didn't work out, and that's fine. And I'm glad that we could find another home for them.
Yep.
All right, moving right along.
I love
we're
living
gonna
near a
take
fire
little
station.
bit
It's
of a
great.
moment here
I love
to talk
it.
about something that we mentioned last
I
week,
don't.
which
I hate it.
was the passing of a very dear friend and colleague, Michael Brennan, or as the community definitely knew him as Minky.
Yeah, I think if you've been watching our dev streams since dev stream 1, we've uttered his name. He made his first appearance on dev stream 4. It's sort of hard to put into words what Warframe is thanks to him. So we wanted to bring the community through just a little bit of the legacy that he has for the game that you and we love here, and words from our
I
colleagues
think
and
he's
ourselves. So we're gonna
responsible
present
for
you
the
with
Grineer
sort of
language, if I remember
an
correctly.
overview of just anything we could find that we think we want to tell you about, what we want you to know, and then we're going to end this with just a letter of appreciation from his family. His family has been reading, the Reddit
That's not
posts,
too bad.
forums, everything, and they just have a couple words they want to say. So this is just something that we want to start the stream off with a tribute to Minky.
Minky, yeah.
So the first image, of course,
The one, the only.
the one, the only Excalibur Prime. Back
Yes.
in the days when we had to figure out how to make Warframe work, and an attempt to monetize was take Excalibur and how do you the entire Prime, everything came from here from this point on.
Yes. Yeah. It's hard to quantify
What is
how much he carried, especially in the early days. of
Yo,
the game.
Snugbug.
I'm sure most people watching are fans of DE and of Warframe, so you probably know the history about how it was a big swing for us to take a chance. And I mean,
No, they
the
couldn't, Mustard.
amounts of content we had to ship this game with was almost nothing. And especially because Minky insisted on a bit of an aesthetic change from what was our 2004 demo.
Yep.
And I mean, it's probably one of the things I'm still most in awe of in my professional career is just how much he did and how much of the aesthetic he established and made the ground rules for, and just that first half a year
Yep.
that we did.
The
Like,
entire concept
it's
of
shocking.
primes, the
It's
entire
shocking,
idea
yeah.
of primes, and we have those sketches.
Oh, he came
So
up
we
with
have
primes.
Excalibur Prime, of course. This was our first attempt to have a premium skin in Warframe. This was technically our first skin, even though it's an
Yeah.
alt frame.
Yeah.
So that was the beginning, and then from there. We had, whenever we'd have a idea.
Oh, he
for a
designed
Warframe,
Oberon.
Sometimes the design would come first, sometimes the sketch would come first, and this was the Druid/Paladin frame first pencil sketches,
Yeah.
now known as Oberon, of course.
Oberon,
We
I
could
really
just
like
sort of
base
watch the
Oberon, yeah.
process and watch the pieces of Warframe come together. And then I remember going through this for those early dev streams.
But I mean, that previous one,
Yeah.
he would do that in a 20-minute meeting.
Yep.
A doodle.
Like the idea of, I still can't, like, I still could never understand how his mind worked. He was brilliant. You know, you would mention a theme, he would just do this, and then it'd be sign off, like,
Yep.
and then he would just get
Refine,
shows it,
off
refine
you
it,
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Oberon came from those early days, and then from there we have Nova. So I remember for the first design council themed frame, Scott was like, let them pick a theme, let's go nuts. So we did all our design council work, and antimatter ended up being the theme. And I remember he was like, got an idea, like, what do you think of this? And showed this, and then how can you not immediately fall in love with Nova? So that was
Nova's pretty great.
honestly
It's
one
true.
of the one of the biggest first community things we ever did for Warframe was the design council Warframe, and Nova came as a result of that, and he just took the theme, ran with it, had ideas, and this is what came out of
Not a whole lot.
single
The stream just
description
got
of
started. They're
antimatter.
doing a bit of a memorial for the person who
Just
passed
incredible.
recently.
And then from there we had Zephyr when we were doing the bird
Ooh,
theme
he
frame.
designed Zephyr too.
Yeah, like how do you make a bird into a Warframe?
Or how do you make a weird idea cool?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
It's like,
Yep. And then from there we have Valkyr. This was with the Berserker theme. We wanted something in that department.
Wow, he designed a lot of the old frames.
I remember we used this.
I didn't
art
realize he
for
was,
a dev
so
stream, of
pivotal.
course, because I can tell whenever it got this level of detail in like a rendering or a sketch, it was like dev stream material.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and we love Valkyr. Then this was for you guys, the second dream. How did you convince him?
Just
Man.
laughing because
I'm laughing 'cause
Mickey
yeah.
hated this idea.
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah,
And he thought it was,
we pitched him the quest, and he's like, "Oh, I don't like this at all."
yeah.
and I think you just convinced him. Well, can you draw some sketches anyway? And they
Yeah.
were just so sick.
And it's like, I'm laughing because I remember he wasn't into it, and then he produced like the coolest art for it, like for this idea he wasn't that enthused about.
Yeah.
And that was because he was just the most humble, gentle person that he would support anyone, even
Oh,
if
yeah,
he
yeah.
even if he wasn't really sold on it, he would still
No,
kill
not
it
yet.
and do his absolute best work.
Yeah, I mean, no ego in that man at all. And if he had an ego, I think he could have taken over the industry. To be honest, he was that powerful.
He was
Yeah.
very powerful.
He was. And then we had the Sentinels when we wanted to add pets. Some of the first little scribbles.
Hey, that's the
I think
worm.
that was
That
the
as we
first
know it
ever
today.
mention of Hunhow canonically in Warframe was this Deco mask in
That's
like
right.
2013, and
He always wanted Hunhow to be the weird anteater.
yes,
The weird anteater guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can
And
love
then from there we had
Valkyr
our,
without,
bigger sentient
loving the
sketches.
aesthetic of
They just
Valkyr.
got progressively more weird and
Valkyr is a very beautiful
like
frame.
organic robotics. And then from there, we had our further sketches for as the game was developing, more factions. And then from there, the Infested Ancient when we wanted to redo those, because there was the original Ancient model that I think was just a scaled up.
It was just scaled up.
Yeah.
Scaled,
we were
yep.
just
Yeah, it still needs. It's just one
Yeah.
dimensional,
More info
right?
we can.
It's like one build with
So
Valkyr
the
these days.
Infested started to get a bit more development as a
And
faction.
I mean, he's also working on limitations too.
Yep.
Like he has to use existing proportions and stuff
Yep.
and make it cool. Like so,
Yep.
there's just so much creativity that he had to juggle to make it work.
Yeah. And I can see people saying I had no idea, and that's why we're doing this, just so everyone can
It's,
see.
yeah, it's crazy.
The original Corpus sketches, our box head boys.
Yep.
On the line pages.
Every animator hates this character, but we all love it.
Because of the
You just you
chest.
can't.
Yeah,
It's tricky.
It's tricky to work
yeah,
with.
that's okay. So the
Yeah.
Corpus, pen to paper for that first.
Yeah,
Robo
I mean,
faction.
all Exalted
From
Melees
there
have
we
that
had,
problem.
Obviously, the robotic
Except for
proxies,
Baruch.
which go back huge wave.
Ooh,
with
wow, he
designs
did
with proxy
the
rollouts.
Jackal as
It's
well.
a Dark Sector game that never
Yep.
got made.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the callback. To
Yep.
Yeah, and then from there, of course, we need the Grenier. And from there, the Grenier can't just be clones, you need the queens. So for the War Within, you know you wanted the Grenier queens.
I think I said to him, like, hey, can we get some Grenier sisters? Like, I think that's literally all I said.
Yeah.
And he came up with this, I think in a day. Like later on that day, he's like, how about this? And
Yeah.
just insane.
And his
Yeah.
ideas always, at least for me personally, always like drove us harder
Yeah.
because he'd have a visual idea and it would just inform a design or inform a story. Just you see this and you think, okay, well now we have to really push
Yep.
harder on our side of it to live up to what he's made, even to remotely come close to what he's made.
You know,
All the early designs of the Warframes,
Which we have,
We
yeah.
told him no. He said they need eyes, and he said no, I like it. And you just knew.
Yeah.
You just.
He just said no.
He would make us take risks that we wouldn't have done otherwise.
Yep. And then he just so at that point,
Oh, he did- is that
he
Hildren?
did go his own way from DE, but we kept in touch. And then when Hildren
Oh, it is
Prime
Hildren.
came about, because Minky had made the original Hildren,
right.
we really kind of kept things going and got back in touch with him and worked with him regularly from this point on with Hildren Prime. So he was very much never missed a TennoCon,
No,
right?
no, he was very involved with the.
Yeah, so at this point, Hildren Prime on paper, he had some first sketches here that he, presented to the team once that kind of became across. And of course, Michael
God, that
Sires
frame's so
took,
beautiful.
Hildren the rest of the way from these sketches. So this was the first pass of Hildren Prime. I remember he wanted to go with like the Barbarian Queen. And just to go even further for the impact that he's had on.
Oh, he worked on Whisper in the Walls
time,
too.
You know, Pablo and I have been working on it. Is we needed a new faction, and it needed to be a man in the wall faction. So the first person to kind of just brainstorm with was, hey, Minky, thinking about doing a man in the wall faction. Have any ideas? And then not only does he have ideas, he sends a full sketch sheet of shapes they could be, and you can actually see a lot of these ended up shipping.
This one.
And then from there, his first sketch for Man of the Wall was actually the
Oh,
Octopi
wow, he did work on
So
this
was
too.
the
Holy
first
crap.
thing he
I didn't realize he was still
kinda
working with DE
set
for
up
so long.
For Carrie and I, the review for art for the Murmur update, for the Whispers in the Wall update, and it was at this point that it was just like instant, like that.
Ship it.
Ship
It
it.
was like,
yeah.
No
Yes.
notes,
Yeah.
just go.
No notes,
So-
just build it.
So that was like, it kind of gave us the confidence in a team setting to kind of just see what he could come up with, and he was still a part of everything Warframe was doing. And then from there,
Yeah, apparently.
the entire heirloom line, including Rhino heirloom that's we're launching later,
Next year.
was Minky. It's like
Beautiful
how do you
design,
how do you go back to the originals and give
Whisper in the
them
Walls was this
like
year.
a 10-year later review, and he had
Nicholas?
the idea for like a custom, like that custom shader look for their really like distinct coloring. And then from there,
Apparently the heirlooms as well, yeah, I
this
didn't
was
know
from the
that.
original sketches.
I didn't realize this guy was
And
working with him
then
this late.
Corvex, it was
Oh, wow, he did
how to make
Corvex as well.
concrete themed board frame. I think he actually came up with the theme first, like because we had Man in the Wall.
I think there was.
Yeah, so it was because we were doing the faction.
Yeah, I didn't realize that he
wouldn't
was
it be cool
so
if
he
there
was
a-
still
like
so
a
involved in Warframe. I thought that he
concrete
was kind of gone
themed
from Warframe a while ago.
And he just kept going at it. He had like 3 or 4 passes, and this is the
Damn.
Corvex you know and love today in those early sketches. And then, so this is where it like the impact is forever for anyone that's worked on Warframe or played it.
Proto-infested.
He was the first person to buy into the idea of an infested boy band and put pen to paper.
Really?
Yeah, he did. Holy crap.
It was like, how are we going to make
It's good that they're
infested
doing
legends
this,
cool?
though. Like,
Wouldn't
the
it be
community
cool if it was a
realizes
boy
how important
band?
this person was to the game
just,
that we all love.
We sent him a
Because
note,
I didn't even
and
know
the
this
first
guy
thing
was
he turned
this important.
in was, what if each boy band focused on a body part that got super infested, like the big eye, maybe some hair. So even as recently as
Well, he
like,
apparently
what
hasn't
we'll
been
see,
working for
today
DE for a
is-
while,
is
Nicholas.
It all came from.
But he still did like
conversations and
consulting work and
collaborations.
did
The
sort of
faction
independent work
nostalgia, early
like
sketches
this.
here about them using their goo as part of who they are.
And that's freaking amazing.
And then this lineup you'll recognize, I think, the next picture, because we'll go further into these guys today. So this was some early sketches of someone in chat. He was the root of the tree.
That's very true.
So true.
Yep.
So we will be continuing our tributes for Minky.
Yeah, a little bit.
In
Mustard.
the release of 1999, and honestly, for probably as long as we're working here.
Yeah.
And
Well, you're not going to show the backlog, but there's
There's
his
a back-
legacy will continue.
his
won't
legacy,
it?
yeah, even into next
And
year and
obviously,
beyond,
yeah.
honestly.
Yep.
Oh,
The whole thing? Or?
yeah.
Battery.
No, that's okay.
Oh, we lost Jeff's microphone.
Technical problems.
But yeah, you can expect lots more details.
It's
about-
been mainly memorial to the lost,
And,
to the person who lost their life recently.
You're blowing it
Sam?
like an N64 cartridge.
I didn't realize how
And
how
we have
prevalent
more
this
to share
person's
today
work was.
on-
I thought that they left Digital Extremes a long time ago, but apparently
And
they've still been doing a lot of work with them,
We'll absolutely be
like
doing
including
a,
all of the
that in-game
basically cool
with
new art that's
1999.
been happening
and we
for
can
like the last
share
3
for
years.
Now. I'm not sure.
It's really, really
Oh,
impressive, actually.
We're back.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know people.
It's okay.
Thank you.
We are back. Did he happen to do? No, he did not do Citrine. Citrine was Keith Thompson. The, yeah. That was a.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Phantom, I
Like,
agree.
If you can go to the next.
And he loved Keith.
Yo, Paso.
Thompson's work.
Yeah.
Those,
He was the one. He was the one who hooked us up with Keith.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is a message from the family. Thank you to everyone for your support and condolences during this time. The story you've shared and your kind words about Mike have lifted our spirits and helped us cope over the past week. Michael was truly one of a kind, and we're so glad you got the chance to see the uniqueness in him and his work. It's through you, the players, fans, colleagues, and friends of Minky, that he will continue to live on in our hearts, imaginations, and artistry for a very long time. With our sincerest appreciation, Michael's family. So thank
Aw.
you to the family, and of course, thank you to the community.
That's so impressive. I didn't realize how important this person
Sorry, go
was.
ahead, Jeff.
Oh, it's hard. You don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like how much?
I don't know how much. It's hard to know how much is to say about this man
Yeah.
and how much we owe to him. But I think a really cool thing. I'll try and keep it together.
I have
in a
Kleenex.
second.
I brought Kleenex.
You know, like I read like so many of the community comments, and it was incredible to read. Just seeing that you guys understood him as much as we did. You know, like you knew how important he was to us. But I think my favorite thing too is just
1 minute, Paso.
just the kind of visionaries that we have at DE now are a direct response. Like he is responsible for them. You know, and it's either the people that were working here already that he directly trained, or the people from the community. You guys, sorry.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Or the people from the community that we hired here because
they were inspired by him.
They were pulled directly from his art,
Yeah.
and now they are leading the vision forward, and they all have a piece of him.
Yeah.
And one thing that we have done at this current moment is we've put together a tribute T-shirt that actually features one of
there you go, Abyss.
these early designs of the lotus flower that we know today to be in many different forms. Rue, I think we have a.
Yeah,
it's in the folder. Yeah, thank you. We put together a tribute T-shirt. All of the proceeds are going to go to Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, and you can do ! tribute if you would like a link to check out that shirt. And you know, it's a very small thing to honor such a giant human being.
And I will be buying that
It's one
immediately.
of the many things that we plan on doing in memoriam for Minky. So if you're interested in that, you can do it. Rue is gonna grab
It's
the
okay.
asset.
It's somewhere.
Sorry,
But
Rue.
yeah, when we were
You got
first
it.
looking, we didn't even know what Warframe was called. We were going to call it Tenno.
We were. Yeah.
And
We
we
had a
did-
lot of different names. We had
Project Tenno.
Project
Lotus.
Tenno,
Lotus.
Project Lotus.
Yeah.
That's a car, so we couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is his handwriting and his sketch of one of the first possible
Nice.
logos for the game.
Yeah,
In
I'll grab that.
2012, I think.
It's beautiful.
Sorry,
immediate-
Paso.
probably
The
immediate
person who
logo.
basically
Yeah.
made the
Yeah.
art for Warframe originally,
So
Do you know what I realized?
like one of the main concept
Sounds like
artists,
Sheldon.
recently passed.
What's that?
So this was just a memorial to that
That we
person
are-
during this.
As like when Warframe started,
Hey, buddy.
Minky made me think about this, but when Warframe started, we are now as far away from it starting as we were when the three of us made Dark Sector.
Started working on
Which
it.
feels
yeah.
like
Oh wow.
a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
more time has passed in the one
Yeah.
direction. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
It is
Warframe's
30
not
US
the-
dollars
obviously
if you're interested
wasn't
in
the
buying
first
that
thing
shirt.
we worked with him on. But
Here
it is, for a lot of
is
people in
the
studio, but,
link for you on
you know,
Twitch.
Someone in chat asked if he made the
Here
logos, and of
is
course
the
he
link
did.
for you
And in
on
Dark Sector he made
YouTube.
all
If
the
you would
UI.
like to buy
Yeah,
that,
but
all
the
the proceeds are
guy
apparently
did
going to the
everything.
Cancer Research
No
Foundation.
joke.
Yo,
we would not
Nano?
be sitting on this couch.
Nope.
Yeah.
If you removed
Just there was nothing he couldn't do. There was nothing.
I will be
beneath
buying
him
that
to
shirt
do.
for myself
He
tonight.
didn't enjoy working on everything at the same time. But we, you know, as much as he would give, we would take and put it in the game. And I think, you know, internally, you've never met someone so humble. So it is quite bizarre that someone is so fast and skilled and creative and is the meekest, most mousy, kind, soft-voiced person ever. So it really is a great loss for all of us.
And I do encourage Tenno to go back and check out the dev streams he was on.
And you'll hear his
and you can just see what we saw. So.
I'd recommend it.
And I'd always just be like, oh man, you just killed it, this is so awesome. And you just wouldn't hear it. Pshaw, he'd say, pshaw.
All 100% of the proceeds go towards the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. So the Quest to Conquer Cancer.
Thank you, and thank you for letting us do this.
Thank you, everyone.
It will ship in late November 2024.
Thank you, everyone. And when we say, like, I'm not going to try and turn this into an elegant segue, but, you know, Prime doesn't exist without him.
It's true.
Warframe doesn't exist without him, and thank you. Again, just thank you. So we are, in the most DE way possible, it's all about, like, so what do we make of all this now? Like, we're people that
we continue the legacy that
and he helped. He's already laid the foundation for the year to come. You know,
we're literally about to show
Warframe's next big.
Yeah, but it's all for a good cause, so it's worth it.
The lens we want you to have is Warframe is made by people, and he is one of the
exactly. It's a charity drive, so it's worth it.
Group here to have ever worked with him to make Warframe. So the people that make this will always be a part of it, and he will continue to impact it for years to come.
Even when he was really sick, he would come to TennoCon.
Or you would watch it online.
Yeah, you watch it. He'd send us little notes. You know, incredible.
All right, thank you for having that moment with us, and you know, sharing the love and inspiration that Minky was to you. Speaking of Minky being an inspiration, and then you mentioned primes.
Oh, yep.
I don't know how to elegantly segue this, I'm not going to lie.
He would like the awkwardness.
He did like awkwardness.
This is for you, Minky.
Our next Prime Access.
Our next Prime Warframe is...
There we go.
Zaku Prime.
There it is. I was right.
November 13th.
Oh.
I was right.
Okay.
No, I was allowed.
Stop doubting Xenos! Don't doubt Xenos! It's like I said, it would be mid-November. Zaku Prime.
Yeah, because I don't see any eyes.
Never doubt Xenos. This is what you should learn.
Zaku Prime is coming. I think the next asset is...
That's actually really pretty.
So
That's very beautiful.
Quasis. I never know how to say this.
Trumna Prime? Shit. Okay, well I got a Trumna Ribbon, so I know what I'm rolling today.
You're working hard today on these pronunciations.
Quasis.
It's been a while.
Okay, yep.
Quasis Prime. Interesting.
Will be coming with Zaku Prime, and then
interesting.
Integration of the medallions, like
I know
cool.
the
Really
Andrade
Animations for this?
Rogue, quick!
I think we can probably boot it. I think it's rigged.
Quick, go buy things, quick! Yeah, the Trumna. Yeah. It's a AR that with like 200 rounds, and when you get to 5 kills, it shoots out this huge explosion thing. It's actually going to be pretty bonkers. I'm very excited about that.
There's more. The accessories feature one of the coolest drifter operator suits, the Necra Prime operator drifter suit.
Oh.
So
Isn't that
stunning.
sick?
Oh no,
Very
that's...
fraudy,
Oh,
very
fuck
cool.
my bank
For
account.
drifter and
Oh
operator,
no.
so you'll have,
Oh no, guys, my bank account.
that is
Quick, quick,
the
someone send me money.
biggest cosmetic of all time.
I'm kidding.
Stunning.
I know, with like
Wow.
yeah.
Crap, my wallet. Shit.
Yep.
Wow, good work.
Yeah, cooked on this, and then
That's a
the
fancy,
outside
sexy coat. It's a
sides
really,
on
yeah,
it.
that's what I look at too.
Really
I'm not a big
layered
fan of this
velvet,
headpiece,
very creepy and
but
dry
this
and
is
best
really,
combination,
really something.
kind of a vibe here. So I think I have one more
That
episode of it
looks
all together.
hot.
Oh my
There you
God.
go.
This is cool. This Syandana, I'm not sold on,
Ponytail is
but this is really, really cool
It
too.
looks so...
Oh, I'm very excited for
yeah,
this. This is
it's
gonna be
really
great.
Wow.
The team put.
Fantastic.
This was a very challenging one for the team.
We'll be in trade chat all month. Yeah,
All
seriously.
parts.
I have a Trumna ribbon, so I'm gonna go roll that right now.
Stage, the rigging, so, genuinely
For the coin man?
think-
Coins for the coin man!
Everyone for getting this in. This was a very difficult
It's your
one.
birthday somewhere around then?
I'm
Hell
still in
yeah!
very Panic. I got like a 11.
Zaku Prime Noggle will be great. Ooh, Zaku Prime Noggle will be great. You're right,
All
Paso.
it is to say, sometimes the juice is worth the squeeze, and as they
Yeah.
say, calm seas don't make good.
Gonna be
ships.
broke all month? I know, that's my
Oh, you
pain right
know
now, too.
Whoa, You've been
Shit.
banging that out from. Where's that come from?
Newfoundland.
Okay, okay. All right. It comes from
Very well.
Newfoundland. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
We
so
love
November
Newfies.
13th, all platforms,
Newfies are
Samsung
great.
Prime,
Yep.
and everything
Wonderful
we saw
people.
will be coming.
And beautiful key art too.
Yeah, yeah.
Way to-
and
way to
that's-
go.
That just adds to like the
Way to go,
group
D.
effort.
7-year forma
Oh,
Truna? Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah.
Marketing ready, so
Yeah.
Yep.
please know that
You
your
handed
hard
this
work
to
is
me on a platter, and I went, "What?"
Yeah.
Wow. Look at
Will you share this color
this.
scheme, Megan, or are
No,
you
God,
going to
no.
desecrate it?
I mean, sorry, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Hell no.
The blue is already. It's
Mm.
already the
It's
vibe.
already in your wheelhouse.
You finally get the Truma? I believe in you.
No,
All
it's not
right,
enough.
all right.
I'm tasteful now, Jeff.
Nah,
Would be
just
absolutely
before the
bonkers. That would be
stream.
bonkers. You're right.
We saw some contrary evidence.
And I'll show you one later. Anyways.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay. Should we get into some Warframe 1999?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Alright.
go into it.
Before we get into that, we can do the 1999 asset, please, Rue. Thank you. Let's do a platinum prize, Rue. He was waiting for
look at
it.
that. Look at that.
All right, 1,000 platinum before we get into it. Anything you want to say to preface? This is the Tech Rot stream.
Yeah, so I think
Sorry.
I love that it's just a tech rod
it's a
stream.
tech rod stream.
99's so big that it's just gonna
We got to chunk
Do
it
Tech
up.
Rot.
It's actually going to be a long stream because someone went over.
by 1 friggin' minute.
It's already 10 to 3.
It's already 10 to 3. We're doomed.
Is it
So,
really?
Man.
I hope you are all comfortable 10-0
I have to
in.
do like a bathroom break in the middle
I
of this.
know.
I can't even sit through a movie.
So, aliens are real. 000.
It's true. Aliens are real.
Congrats.
They're among
on,
us.
1,000
No, 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 no,
aliens
no,
are
no,
real.
no, no.
00001.
Old man, tell you.
Now let's talk about 1999 and what you can look forward to indeed. So perhaps you've heard of this update. If not, it's sort of our next big update. It's coming winter 2024, and we are going to do.
You're an alien?
basically-
No, no, no,
Why
no,
don't you
no,
tell me
no,
one
no,
thing
no.
and I'll work back?
Yeah,
It's
we
Did you
Xenomorph
feel
Fall,
stressed out
man.
when you said that?
I know, I heard that.
We're not allowed to
Big
kiss.
sigh.
She's
When you
just
said
like,
winter, I was hoping you were gonna end there.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That's it.
Let's do our
A little
best,
more
team.
wiggle
we need
Let's
a
just-
I think that
hyperventilation
was just,
bag.
that was just a reflex.
Let's just do our
I
best.
know, I
Let's
know.
just do our best.
No, we're doing
We
great.
got this.
We're doing
Warframe
great.
Warframe
We're
1999 is coming to you December
Technically.
2024. And this is just a tidbit.
Just
of what-
December 2024.
So this is to say, if you want to be ready to go the day it launches, you'll have to have finished the Lotus Eaters. It's coming with Holvania, a brand new procedural level. It's coming with a new syndicate. It's coming with a new, vehicle, the Atomi cycle. It's coming with new factions. It's coming with new missions, including endless capture, which we can say like 1 or 2 words about if you want.
Yeah, it's a brand new idea. Basically, it's you're fighting an infested enemy, and every time you defeat him, he changes and evolves. A little
2
bit.
new factions. Okay, so they are separate factions. I was wondering if they were going to do that.
Yep. So it's an escalating mode where you got like that one target and boom, boom, boom. So hopefully you'll look forward to seeing
Endless
more about that
capture.
when it releases. We have a brand new Warframe Site 09.
Interesting.
6 proto frames, skins included. We have the new adversary system of the Technosite Coda, cosmetics, and much more. So this is really a matter of, for today, for the October stream, so close to Halloween, we are going to be focusing on the tech rock side of 1999. And then for the November dev stream, we'll be talking more about the Scaldra. So that's like the themes for the stream. So today's theme is tech rot and
Have words to describe it? Yeah,
miscellaneous,
it
and
looks
then,
amazing.
November stream will be
They
Scaldra
look
and
absolutely
miscellaneous.
amazing.
So
Are you going into
Like the
Holvania?
artwork, it looks amazing in the
Okay,
artwork.
cool.
The artwork's just beautiful.
I'm
Holy
excited
crap.
about
just a little bit.
Absolutely
Endless-
fantastic.
Not endless captura, endless capture.
Endless capture. No.
Turret is
It
already
is, yeah, it is not an endless photo.
Who's getting
mode.
vaulted?
You gotta take a photo every minute.
See what the oldest one is?
Yeah.
So they're playable or skins. To my knowledge, they're skins for inside the mission.
Then we added an animation.
We've seen both Owie's skin and Arthur's skin.
I have.
How's the boy? He's doing
You
good.
don't wanna spoil
He's
too
being a
much
bit of a
because
whiny boy
obviously
right now,
there's
but he's
a
looking for
story element
his
to this
lunch.
Update. There will be a quest, basically the
I'll
moment
get
you're
that after
ready
we're
to
done
go.
here.
But we do want to tell you kind of the more core building blocks of the update, which is to say it's not an open world. I have seen some confusion. I'm like, oh my god.
Not
But
an
I
open
think people
world.
that played the demo got a pretty good sense that it actually is using our procedural tile system. But one thing that some Tenno caught early on in the trailer we just released is that there's seasons. So in order to keep the new tile
Love
set
this.
we're doing feel fresh, you'll have sort of a spring, a fall, a summer, and a winter. So you can expect to see the world of 1999 across 4 different seasons. So here's winter.
This one's coming for real life.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Here's like
That's
know,
spring.
actually.
spring, early spring,
Maybe.
the melt.
Melting, yeah, snow's melting.
This is summer.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is really
and then
pretty.
we have
Favorite.
fall.
Oh.
So you're gonna really get a chance to see a different.
Oh, that's
side
super
of
cool.
Pennsylvania and this world that you are kind of entering into, and this will hopefully give you a bit more variety, a bit more interest in what actually might be going on. So that's something that the art team, the level design team, and the backend and coding team have worked to put together to give you a really different experience across the seasons of 1999. So yeah, that's
Yeah, I like the autumn one too. I really like the winter
memory
one.
of
It
Dark
looks really
Sector?
nice.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's my memory of Dark Sector. Obviously didn't look anything nearly as good as that.
Yeah.
But that's my memory. It's like the palette of Dark Sector.
You're running a 4070 Ti.
I
Listen, the
love it.
4070
It's,
Ti is like
but
the.
seasons are changing as well as the
Yes.
layout is changing.
Listen,
It's so
Yes.
cool.
that series of
Yes, they
graphics
have,
cards are the
they
goats.
did a lot of cool stuff with like how do we get snow to work this way and like so really cool stuff from
Yep.
you know materials environment so and of course
Listen.
all the art and tech to go
Oh,
with
no,
it.
s-
So really,
I-
really excited about that. So
The
that's one of
1070 Ti.
I would say like a
That's what I was
big
meaning.
thing
I said
to
4070,
expect
but 1070 Ti, those are the goats.
much.
That
This
like
is
the
a
10
question
series
someone
was the
could
GOAT
sing to
series.
real
It was the
life
best
if
series of
it's
graphics cards.
It'd be a good way to prepare the work, right? Just,
Canadian winters.
yeah,
you
you
want
see
that.
summer next
Yeah.
year.
You don't
want that.
But no.
Someone in chat is saying when is Zaku Prime releasing? Megan
November
said
13th.
November 13th.
In your calendar.
So there you go. I wonder if we'll get Party of Your Lifetime as a Soma Court. You will actually have. We can actually talk about that today as well.
Oh, cool.
Because it's kind of connected to. I don't know where
The
you want
boys, yeah.
The
go ahead.
boys.
So, but,
Okay.
I mean, you can't talk about Technosite Coda without talking about the boys.
That's right.
The
So
boys.
because this is a TechRot stream, we are going to talk about one of the TechRot enemy batches you'll fight, which is the Technosite Coda, which are the, I guess, colloquially infested liches, which we would say adversaries.
What? I was just reading
Yeah.
chat. Why
Actually,
is
you've
it?
been here for so many dev shorts. You've said infested liches. Please take it away.
Finally, and here they are. Give the people what they want.
Yes.
Do it. Give it to me.
looks so
There they are.
amazing.
Look how cool that is.
The beautiful
Oh my
designs.
god.
Yes.
And this.
Make
and
sure.
just-
Oh, the other thing that's
this is
important,
Minky
everyone,
that did the initials some of these designs.
So the initial
is
batch
to
we wanted
claim
was kind of
your
focusing on
item
body
on
parts,
Twitch.
be it
Yes.
I
teeth,
think you still need to do it through the
hair,
browser, not through the
Marco,
app.
our,
Just as a
associate art
reminder.
director, took them to a more infested level once we knew we
Cool.
were going in on TechRot, and
Oh,
then
right on.
Nathan actually did the boy band version.
Okay, I just need to quickly
We
peek.
had the
I'll be right back.
monsters first.
Oh,
and
interesting.
Sit tight, everybody.
We actually only had the monsters.
Oh.
And then it was.
And so did Nathan just look? Oh, what would this look like as a cute boy band member? Is that?
it was kind of like.
Is that the process?
No, well, it was sort of like we wanted to do. Then we had the song,
Yeah.
"Party of Your Lifetime,"
Yep.
and like we had written bios for like Zeke, you know, all the boys, and then it was like, okay, we need to make them as well. So we did.
I
Because
saw.
they inform each other. Like
They
you can see
do,
the
yeah.
plaid on the side
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
festival
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I saw the question, which is how are they named? What's the naming system?
Oh,
Are you talking about that yet?
We can.
It shows everything though.
It does show everything. So the naming system is like the other Lich or Nemesis systems. It is randomly generated, but it's based on 90s computer viruses. So it's like they're virus names. So they have the band member name. they
Packet audio popping underscore chain dot.
Don't go to the screen because there's a few too many
Umbral Forma
placeholders,
today.
but,
Okay, okay.
we do have randomly generated names. So they're all based
Are
on.
you sure you can't show the screen? This is.
It's pretty awesome.
This
We
is.
are showing the screen without the UI.
Without the UI.
Without the UI.
Okay.
So we'll come back.
This screen is
Don't go
insane.
there.
What's-
Very
What
good.
I'm seeing right now is absolutely
hold on.
insane.
Yes, I've already gotten it.
Sorry.
Rogue.
Sorry, hold on.
Remember, you have to have the actual Warframe stream open. You won't be able to get it through watching my stream. So just set the volume to 1% if you're watching.
Which
Yeah.
boy is which?
Right,
You
so
need to have the sound
so
active
we
on
did
the
individual sketches, and then we did
Twitch
the
stream,
combo of, I guess, if
on
we're gonna be
their
focused on
Twitch
boy
stream
band
in order to
members,
get
we
the
need boy
drop.
band members, so if we know what they look like, and it was very much like a chicken and egg scenario. But
I'll go over it all in a minute, V,
Marco,
for you.
and the team,
once we're done
this
here.
is where we got with each member and sort of like distinguishing elements.
People are doing good. Like someone just said, like Trojan Zeke _exe
Yeah,
in
you
chat.
got it. You got the
Yeah,
idea.
you got the
Getting it.
vibe. That's
Yeah,
the vibe. That's
yeah.
cool.
So this is Zeke. Next up.
So the shirt is folded into the thing.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Next up is
That's
Hard Drive,
super
who's
cool.
Sort of like the
Big
Is that the
CRT
DJ
monitor.
guy?
He's just
No,
wielding
Hard Drive is like
around.
the jock archetype.
Yeah.
He's got speakers on his hands.
Hand stuck in a permanent bicep curl.
Oh, that's not his
Real
hand.
hands up there, but then his
Oh, that's his real. Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
I see it
Yo, sup, guy?
Permanently in a bicep
Yo,
curl.
Moose. Zaku Prime confirmed. I knew it was. I already knew it
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
I was
Then
telling
we have,
people.
Drill Bit, who has the curly hair, so he's very much.
iconic.
he's
Oh,
the
look at
leader,
that.
the boss.
Yes. the chains are
The
still
chains
there.
are still there. Yep. And then we have.
Does a brain come out
Yeah,
the
and then
top?
DJ Rom, who has
Okay, this is
like,
actually pretty
so
cool.
much electronics
This is
and shit,
freaking
so
lit.
this is based on sort of
What's the stream about?
archetype.
Going over Warframe 99. They announced the next Prime. We'll go over it all at the end of the stream.
And then
This
last,
is almost Miyazaki-esque.
Yeah, I know.
That one almost.
A little bit.
Yeah,
for sure.
last but not least is Packet, who's got the eyeball as a head. So
Amazing.
Oh, he's got a little. He's got a little Game Boy in his chest.
it's a patent pending.
Untrademarked.
Untrademarked hardware.
It's so cool.
Yep.
Untrademarked.
Oh, and then look, the armbands came
Total
across,
group, so there's 5 personalities.
and like
so-
the earrings
Yeah,
came
I'm not
across.
sure
That's
how you
super
wanna
cool.
bounce around here, but I'm happy to give an overview, or do you
Yeah,
want?
I think we'll go overview first.
Okay.
And then we'll show the screen, and then we'll go into kind of how you would even get one in 1999.
Sure. So with the Technosite Coda system, what you can expect is sort of a cousin
That's
to
super
the
cool.
existing adversary systems. One of the things that you can expect with this system is when you get your Technosite Coda, so the one that gets bound to your account, there's a guaranteed cosmetic. So the cosmetics there's more variety. It's not just ephemeras. So you could get a floof, you could get a band poster. So each one will always come with a cosmetic, so there will never be sort of an uncosmetic piece of lich or reward. Exactly. Another major change you can expect with this system is it's actually going to be token based as opposed to the weapon, which is to say every time you get a Technosite Coda, you'll get enough, infested bits to
That's
buy
really
the
better.
weapon you want. But sometimes you'll get more, so the more you play, sometimes if you only do 2 liches, you might have enough tokens for 3 weapons. So there's a little randomness in how
Yep,
many
Zaku
tokens
Prime.
they have, but you'll be able to use those to buy the infested lich weapon you want from one of the Proto Frame Syndicate members. So those are 2 kind of big differences there. A third one that is just to kind
People
of
like that. I think they're like, I like the choice
Yes.
that gives them
So
instead of the
you'll get some
RNGesus.
RN
right?
yeah, so
Yeah,
you'll
but
get
how's that gonna
some-
work with the
still will be
elements?
Random, like similar to how Ergo Glast handles the tenant weapons.
Ergo
that they're
Glast.
sort of on like a 4-day schedule with random stats. That will still be part. We're still balancing how often that will reset. But at the
There you
very
go.
least, you'll be able to get the weapon you want every time, just due to it being on a manifest. Then from there, one thing to note is it's not going to use any Requiem stuff. It's going to feel similar. Like I said, it's a
Oh.
but your Requiem mods and Requiem relics are for the Origin system, and then in 1999 you'll get new stuff to work with the computer viruses. You need antivirus software, but of
You have to
course
install Winamp.
you have to install.
You gotta get Napster going.
Exactly.
A
But-
LimeWire.
Get a little LimeWire.
Yeah. So, but
Speaking of getting viruses on your mom's
yeah,
computer.
I know. I can't even tell you how many. Yeah.
Fucking LimeWire.
So the loop itself is, it really takes place in 1999 content, and it does bleed over into our timeline in the Origin system, like you saw at TennoCon this year. So that Railjack show.
Oh gosh, gonna have to get McAfee, I know, right?
The Origin system with the stadium.
Don't mind me, I
that's
got
all
Netscape.
in
It's the
now,
best
and
browser for that.
1999 is sort of where you do all your dirty work. So in a hopefully simple enough terms, if you don't really know how our lich system works, this is probably kind of just not
Confusing.
making any sense, so I do
Yep.
apologize. But what you can look forward to is cosmetics will be guaranteed, and you will be able to get tokens to get the weapons you want after you finish the loop. You will be able to kill or convert, and most of the gameplay takes place with new stuff.
Bitcoin wasn't a thing
1999,
back then,
no
Mustard. Get outta here.
Relics or Requiem mods. I cannot say that.
Is that what you're
Get
taking?
outta
out 'cause
here.
You can't pronounce it?
Yes.
That wasn't around in 1999.
Let's go to Megan's gameplay, and you can see that she actually has generated a.
The best boy.
I've been
she-
hypnotized by this.
Yeah,
This is, I know, like the animation.
Wow,
and
the
just
animation's
ugly
sick.
nastiness of it all.
Yes.
It's so gross and scary.
Yeah, so this is
Packet.
Megan. She has Packet as her front man.
Look at him.
So Packet is currently her frontman for her band. The supporting band members are, of course, going to be a threat for you, and you'll have to take down the gang.
Oh,
so
interesting.
In this case, Megan would know.
Not hunting
similar, like how much
one
focus she has. Does she
lich,
have, like,
really,
what cosmetic they have, and that
but
way, if you want to
the
trade, you'll know,
whole
and if you want to get their tokens, you can do
band,
that too. So this
and
is
your lich
this
is
the Technosite
the
Coda.
Look at
frontman.
Someone said, guys, hear me out.
Those look so good. Holy crap.
And who, sorry, what's the name of the guy, the
Hard
jock?
I know.
Is he
Hard drive.
punching his head
He
when it
is.
gets too far out of his body?
He is. That's,
Oh
his
my
head
God.
goes.
Yeah, and then he
comes
punches it back
punches
in.
it, yeah.
Yeah,
Scott Johnson.
He's going crazy. Look at him.
That's actually pretty
Punches
cool.
his head when it gets too far out of his body. Very important.
It is very
Yeah.
important.
So,
Yeah.
so this is actually, and that eye changed.
We're getting a lot of smashes and not a lot of passes.
That's right. That's right.
Chad,
Terrible.
stop.
That's
Chad,
Chat, you are terrible.
Stop. Stop, Chad. Stop.
You do this.
But
You
that
encourage
is
it. You can't tell them to stop. You
top
unleash
level
this
of all
monster.
things Technosite Coda.
Whoa, wait.
But wait.
Well, wait, there's more.
Oh, is there
What is
steak
there?
knives as well?
Well, maybe some more animations on our front man.
Yes. Okay. So let's take a look at Zeke. Technosite
Zeke.
edition.
very cool, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh.
Mmm.
Yep.
What a nightmare.
Yeah.
Dodge. Retreat.
What a nightmare to implement, I bet.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's.
Just
Oh.
Oh, he
Chad.
wants to fuck.
no.
I see.
Behave.
Chad is gonna have a payday with
Mm.
Behave, everyone.
Mm.
Behave yourself.
Behave.
my
You
God.
did this.
Behave yourself.
You made this monster.
Yeah, okay, well,
Yeah.
that is a little bit of a taste into the variety for these personalities. So hopefully you can look forward to those.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
They're
The
all.
intricacy of that character to animate.
Yeah.
Poor Jay Baker and
Wow.
the locator count in
Yeah.
those animation scenes.
Oh
Like,
my God.
Should we do a Jay Baker
Yeah,
Yeah,
salute to
totally,
Jay
yeah.
Baker, man.
Animation team
Oh, the
crushing
rigging,
it.
the rigging must have been
Yeah.
annoying to do
I
that.
saw some for Packet and all them, and I was.
Someone said
Yeah.
what I see in the fridge at 3 a.m.
It's true.
That's the moldy
Oh my
spaghetti.
God. 5 devs, 5 liches. Who's who? Packet!
You call it package?
You call Pocket?
Hard drive, of course.
Hard drive.
I want to be
Yeah.
Zeke. I want to have a nice
I wonder if
hair.
we're kind of.
I want to have nice hair. Oh, Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Packet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got packet,
there you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
There you go. What else do you have for assets?
Weapons.
Oh.
We gotta go through their weapons.
Okay.
Ooh,
so
weapons.
before-
Okay.
I think so basically, we'll go and we'll tell you all what are the Coda weapons coming with this update. Before we do, just want to kind of remind people of the steps. You get your Lich and you do all the stuff in 1999, and then the boss fight in the Railjack system. So you be wise.
Oh, okay.
You don't.
So,
Classic.
Lich hunting will all be in 99.
Cool. So what are the weapons that this?
Final.
Could they be infested weapons?
Mayhaps.
Would it
Pablo
make
says
sense?
mayhaps.
Can I get a Tord so I can put my Tord in cart?
This is not.
No.
And no.
And absolutely not. I love Pablo's just like, fuck no.
13 weapons.
Of course not.
Lucky
Started off
number.
strong, Rue.
All right.
Are we just gonna go for it?
We got
Hema.
Hema. Do we want to say?
Similar to
I
the
bet
badges
that
we're
one.
doing, 10 that are basically bringing them up to a tougher level. With
10
this
of them.
version,
Yeah.
The Coda version.
And you don't need to farm any mutagen for this one.
That's true.
Oh, jeez.
And keep going, Rue. Bang it out.
And there's 3 entirely new ones.
Oh my god, that's gonna be bust.
Sporthrix.
Keep going, Rue.
Synapse.
Synapse. It is getting done.
Catabolist. Wait, let's
Catalyst.
check.
Really?
What's another secondary?
Pox. Okay.
Secondary? Infested secondary?
Yeah, what could it be?
Embolist.
That's so fast. Look
Embolist?
Tysus. There it is.
Tysus.
Looking for
That could be a
Tysus.
boy band member name.
Tysus.
I'm Tysus. I don't know what else
We'll get to
to
it, Ada.
say.
We'll pull it up in a bit.
Okay.
You're about to do the full pose, too. I was like,
It's they're absolutely beautiful.
Cost
Cost assist is Neds. You thought I was stupid for doing that shot. And the
Fire.
Harito.
That is like the first
Ooh, Meyer. Very nice.
And last but not least, Pathocyst.
Pathosist. What was that one
Collection,
again?
We're gonna have 3 new ones.
Yep.
And 3 new weapons.
what I believe to be a pizza cutter inspired one.
A pizza cutter?
Maybe-
Yeah, Zaku Prime looks amazing. I'm not so
If it is,
the Prime Access
Master,
extras, Ada, are stunning.
Multifaceted, yes.
I'm not sold on the Sayandana for it,
So
but
these are 3 plus these familiar ones that you know.
but everything else about it looks amazing.
Yes, so we took
Serta? No, I mean it's we
and
that's the list of the
ones that
old
have
weapons.
kind of
It's 13
along the
weapons
list.
total.
Yeah.
So that's the old weapons, then 3 new
Yeah.
Technosite Kodo
But yeah,
weapons.
so these are.
All of us on this.
I know. Yeah.
So Serta probably not.
Yep. Pizza cutter is a new song.
Pathesis is a glaive.
All right,
Is
so
that
we
right?
got
I can't
the
remember.
Coda side of things from that tech rot perspective, but we also have the faction itself, and then infested enemies getting a little bit of a lift.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a ton of enemies. You know, you've seen some of them in like the demo, like just the runner, the charger, we
The
have
CRTs.
the ancient, yeah. Even those are changing some. I don't know what.
We're gonna start with
show.
runner.
Okay. So this is the explosive runner.
I love these.
Oh my gosh, look at that
So
guy.
The explosive runner right now, like the one you know in game.
Oh, jeez.
Runs next to you, vibrates, and explodes. This guy instead does a cannonball. He still
That's
does the explosion, he
amazing.
still do the explosion, but otherwise he'll do the cannonball.
Boing.
And then the ancient is getting.
Right, the ancient is getting touch up. So essentially, the ancient has a few abilities. Has that one. I call it the ballerina. Does that one.
Looks like he's like.
So if you get close to him, he will electrocute you.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's pretty
And
cool.
he does the slam. There's the triple slam that just kind of smash you around. So what we wanted, universal, generally the ancients have been
Hema?
more problematic in terms
Hima's
of
fantastic.
telegraphs.
Ooh,
So
Hima's
it's
very
kind
good.
of
I'm very
how
excited
they
about
do it.
that one,
So
actually.
We really wanted to emphasize the animations on this one so you could see what was
Someone
happening.
called it the Tickle Monster.
Yep. Yep.
So we actually, some of the effort that we're making for this ancient, we're actually going to bring back into the older ancient family. We're actually creating a new one, but it's kind of splitting. So there's going to be 4, and we're kind of revamping all of them to change it so that, you know, the energy drain that they have and the kind of like how you get toxin, which right now that toxin is pretty deadly. All of that will basically have better telegraphs so that you can actually react to what they're doing.
Awesome.
Nice.
We have a couple new infested tech rot enemies that we want to show first. I can't pronounce it.
Oh, try. Try.
Brachiolist.
Hey.
What?
Okay.
Except that's not his name.
What the hell?
Because we moved on, but the sentients of the list.
Oh, sorry, everybody. You're getting an ad break. I can't stop it. I missed it. I'm bad. I'm bad at streaming. Enjoy your ad break. Bye.
The problem is this one has changed names so much that even I don't know the name. It's like Udululi or something like that. I think the latest one is something
You
like
know
that.
what? It should be that.
So,
What's this dog do? It's messing up your day.
Yeah,
Oh, I
here,
love the
we're.
design.
Bladder dog.
Design.
It's actually based off something from Deimos.
yeah,
Ish. That
Undauser?
didn't get
yeah,
a.
from one of the guys that you.
Yep.
I
Yep.
love that kind of like bladdery thing.
Yeah, the bladder thing
Yeah.
is
So wild.
it's filthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the bladder is allows him to float a little bit. There he goes.
It's so cute. What the hell?
Changes you. He's like a dog. He's
Oh, it looks so cool.
You suddenly regret? Yeah, this is why I don't get rid of Rivens unless I have doubles of
So
them.
he's coming. Look out for him. Codex scanners, be ready.
The best. That's so cool.
That is super
I
cool.
think we're gonna show concept for the babao.
Babao.
Not the ulula. Babao.
This is the babao.
Look at all these
he'll
veiny
be a big
things.
boy.
What is this?
So he kind of walks as you're seeing him there, but also can stretch the legs and be a
War of the Worlds tripod.
It's meant to be a bit more of a rare threat that you find.
Babao.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah,
Confusing to look at. It's so. It's got so many eyes and
Legs.
Yeah, it's like,
dangly,
what am I looking
leggy
at?
things. Like,
Has cell phones all over the place.
Yeah.
What the heck is that
That's who's
thing?
calling you about your warranty. It's him.
That's what's calling you about the warranty. Oh no, not like this.
All right. Moving a little bit away from tech rot for a moment.
Well, this is the tech part, not the rot part.
There you go.
yeah.
Oh my god, I like like it.
One thing that folks noticed, maybe not, if you go to Megan's gameplay,
Oh, don't do it.
you might see what Amir is playing. So one thing we're doing with 1999 in the hub as a social space for people to kind of interact with the world, we're actually working on some co-dev with Sumo, who are making a playable arcade game. that
Oh,
is,
sweet! There's gonna be a playable
I wanna
arcade
say
game.
era appropriate, but it was 1999, so the arcade games would have been from earlier. So it's like really like deeply thought out for. The game isn't from 1999, but it's what would have been in an old arcade in 1999. So
Shall we?
introducing Caliber Chicks. This is a fully from the game. Oh.
Can you go away from my game for 1 second then? Because it's gotta have sound.
It needs
Give me a sec,
sound.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
It might be because
Are we
the
muted right now?
like
The
this
super droids? Oh, that's
We're
true.
about to find out.
is the game just
That's
straight
true.
up.
We're about to find
I'm
out.
just wondering if the
It might be the computer.
yeah, I think it's the computer.
Yeah, it's gotta be the
Yeah.
computer. Thanks for.
Okay. We have a mini game
Hold,
coming.
hold,
we have a
chat,
mini
hold.
game.
It's
Huddle?
Hold.
Huddle.
I see question chat. AX52 wins are coming back.
It's coming back in 1999. One of the vendors will have it.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. I saw a few of those questions.
Yep. No. Okay. You're just gonna have to go without sound. I'm sorry. Output
can't.
device. The Behringer. Is that right?
Interesting.
Oh. It's okay. We can make our own sound.
Who's cooking?
Okay. It's a mini game. It's a mini game.
You're saving the day.
Hold that thought. Don't let it leave your RAM.
Did you say what their names are? Maybe they can
Oh.
guess.
Okay. Welcome to a world.
Of course.
Welcome to a world with Jillian and Lillian Killian. They have to
Jillian,
stop
Lillian,
Anarchy
Killian.
from taking over the world. Will you play as Jillian or will you play as Lillian? The Killian twins are ready, guns blazing, to take back Caliber Chicks 2.
Did you have that prepped?
No. Okay, show it, just show it.
All right.
It's fine. I
What
did the
a
audio for you.
silly, like that is
So,
like straight out
there will
of
be leaderboards,
early
there
video
will be,
games, 1999. That's
for you
hilarious.
to be the best Caliber Chicks player in the world. Megan, who are you gonna pick?
Oh my god, it's such a hard choice.
Yeah, I wonder.
Are you gonna be Lily? the
We
ginger?
knew you were Lillian. We knew.
Come on.
That straight up is like 1999 arcade games. That's
So you
hilarious.
can look forward to playing Caliber Chicks 2.
Oh, you're not gonna play?
No, there's
Can I have my
there's-
New Year's romance option with maybe one of these instead? Just talking.
maybe.
Is there? How far along is this?
It's totally playable.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna do it.
Oh come on!
Not gonna do it.
I wanted to see it.
Not until
Okay.
you've behaved.
Well, the start screen looks awesome.
Yes,
It
so
does.
look forward to that as part of 99.
Yes. And as well, introduced at TennoCon was Ollie's Crash Course, voiced by James Conlon.
Awesome.
And the team is working towards making this also a playable arcade game. It's not going to be in 1999. It'll be in an update after that. But we are going to get James Conlon back very soon
Yes.
to record
That's
some
awesome.
voice lines. So we'll see him. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
yeah.
All is coming from inside the
Yeah,
house.
he's got a little Make-A-Wish.
Half-Life the game is canon
So
in
we will be
Warframe.
working
This is
with
true.
James in a professional recording capacity, so he can bring us more
Yeah.
voice. It's we're recording next week, so
Very exciting.
yeah.
Soon
It
you'll
exists
be able to
in the
play,
Warframe universe.
Ollie's Crash Course.
Yes.
As an update after 1999.
Fantastic.
All right. If I were a drifter in 1999,
This is the question on many inquiring minds want to know.
what might one wear?
What would you wear in 1999 if your
Like,
drifter
it's
went
important.
back?
It's very important.
Important.
Yes.
Very important.
What was I wearing in 1999?
What were you wearing in 1999?
Uh-oh.
Definitely Doc Martens.
Okay, we have just the thing for
Definitely
you.
Doc Martens. Yep.
Okay.
I was
Probably
wearing.
This Gordon Freeman guy. Imagine Ben Starr gets chosen to be the voice for
Briefly.
Gordon Freeman. That'd be hilarious.
Well, 1999 is going to come with a handful of drifter outfits that are fit for the era. And first, what if you're an athletic individual?
This is the
Who
athlete.
requested this one?
Not me. I'm not an
Those
athlete.
colors.
me.
Those colors
Don't
are
do it.
suspiciously Megan.
Yeah.
Coded.
Liger, what are
Oh
you
my
doing?
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got some 90s fashion that will be coming in the 1999 update. So your drifter could wear this.
Yeah. Maybe
Or-
they want to be a little more military after
They-
the skull
Okay.
drop.
Yeah,
Now we're
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
So we got some.
Like
Whoa,
the
whoa.
bottom
You know, right?
That looks great. Hey, that's just an ass.
What's that?
Hey, that's just an ass. Hey, that's just a butt. What the fuck?
That's just showing you.
Wow.
What is going on?
Did you not
What the?
Hey,
Y2K,
This
some
stuff isn't
accessories.
coming. Not all this will be coming. Just as a heads up.
Sure.
Whatever. I'm showing it anyway.
They're working on some cosmetics.
Yeah.
And
The
then
glasses?
we
Oh,
have
everyone remembers
Russ'
those
favorite,
glasses.
The goth outfit.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
The
pretty
Okay, that's
goth
pretty.
outfit.
Yeah,
This
we all
is
had that one
coming
kid in
as well
class.
for
This
ni-
would be 80s for me, not 90s
Yeah,
for me.
it's just kind of
Yeah.
like alt-earth fashion, so you can look forward to all these coming, except for the ones that I said weren't coming in 1999.
Yeah.
But why don't we take a closer look at goth?
We all had
Just
that
take a
one
closer
friend.
Look at goth.
Just for fun.
That is very cool.
Yeah, so this is some of the
3D models.
yep.
shit.
So Adele and the character art team has been working on this with the help from others. Sorry, I think there were a few more folks. But yeah, that's
whoa.
it in Arsenal in Engine.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah.
Oh
So-
shoot! That
Awesome.
jacket.
Yeah.
I need that jacket.
Oh,
I hope that these are. Ooh, I bet
Oh,
these are not
yeah.
separate pieces.
These are great.
I know.
Holy
And
shit.
the boots? Would you
Okay,
want
those are.
Yes.
We all know someone who owned
yes,
those
when
boots.
I was having my skinny puppy phase.
Yeah.
I would have.
Yeah.
Everyone knows someone who had
Back
those
is a
boots.
headpiece.
10,000%.
Yep. So you can really look forward to that, and you can get it with one of the. Actually,
Wow.
this is all market items, and these will be available for platinum for you to purchase in 1999. And your drifter can look that cool.
Beautiful.
You got some metal rings. Anyone that ever had an emo phase like me is currently living.
Yep.
I never had an athlete phase per se.
No, me neither, actually. I never did either.
But I know some people did. So.
May or may not be a person who owns boots like that. Listen, if that's what you have, as long as you're happy,
They wear bright colors.
and you
tight
like
clothes.
have ridiculous chunky boots like that, A plus.
And there is another
Very
one
jealous.
missing from that pile. That is, as I mentioned earlier, our Quest to Conquer Cancer $130,000
Yes.
raise reveal. So
Ooh,
if you
Ooh.
want to know and see what that is, once we get to 130, it shall be revealed for everyone. And I think you're going to like that one a lot. And yeah, we'll get there.
And we are working on male, female versions of each
Yes.
of those.
Yep.
Cool.
The silhouette will be more appropriate for either option,
Either option, cool.
depending
There
on
you
what you want to pick.
Yep.
Very
But
cool.
that's not all.
That is not all.
That is not all. Actually announced at TennoCon, we said that we were doing a TennoGen 1999 edition.
Yes.
And y'all cooked real quick and gave us some crazy options. And I'm so
Ooh.
excited that we have 5 coming in 1999. Rue, here's the boys. Look at them.
That's Letty.
I don't want to close my eyes.
Oh, wow.
I
Here,
don't
there's
wanna,
the
sorry.
microphone. Yeah, okay, I see.
This is not karaoke. All right.
Yep.
We have some
Game earrings.
some game earrings. I believe this is the Frame Friend earring from Ventral Hound.
Very cool.
Incredible.
That was a big surprise when you went around and revealed the earring.
We'll only be selling for 3 weeks after, yeah.
On my chair. Okay,
There you
cool.
go.
Look at that.
You can only wear them for special occasions. It's literally a pain to wear them. Oh, absolutely. Those chunky boots are
Here
awful.
we have
The visor?
Millennium visor by Travis
That's
Merchant
hilarious.
And Therion Drex. Sorry if I
Nice,
said that wrong.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool. We have
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
this is Butterfly Wings by
Peace and love.
MZ3.
Yeah, cool.
Megan Six Backstreet Boys. I mean, anyone who grew up in that era, including me, knows the songs to NSYNC and Backstreet Boys.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Liking this.
legit.
Croy.
I might buy that.
Royd, sorry.
Hey, buddy.
Eye Accessory by Ernix and
buddy.
Therion Drex
Uh,
again.
Andrade needs to be kitted out with one
Yeah.
of those in each eyes.
Needs to
buddy.
steal that
Very
fashion.
cool. Oh,
And then,
oh,
what's
that's
he
so,
listening to?
that's so cute.
Actually, those
We got
headphones are
the,
lit.
F19 Condrox headphones by Master Noob.
That is so
Those
cute.
headphones,
These
are
are
pretty.
kind of
They're
cool.
mid done by Master Noob.
Yeah.
Fucking Master Noob,
Incredible
dude.
artists cooking it
They
up
just
for
know what's up.
1999.
Thank you.
Those headphones are
Like,
great.
immediately, he was like, I got
The
it.
Elton John glasses,
Very cool.
A plus.
Five Caballeros. Nah, he's way more gruff.
There you
Yep.
go. Coming in
Cool.
1999. All right. You might have noticed I was Letty for a
I
hot
did
minute
notice,
there. Did you
actually.
notice
I
that?
wondered if anyone in chat would.
Okay, well, actually, I'm so sorry, Rue. We really need audio for this. Do you want me to relaunch? Is this me? Okay, I can.
Oh,
relaunch
look,
it.
she's got like emergency gloves on. That's actually a
you
cool
getting
little.
any audio
That's
from
actually a cool little thing. Sorry, I just noticed that. That's actually legitimately really
That's all
funny.
right.
That's
Okay,
fantastic.
so- okay, these are the proto.
I love
rings. There's
that.
6 of them. They're called the Hex as their syndicate. What we revealed so far about each of these is that what have we revealed so far? There is
Oof.
something called the Gemini skin. So each one of these is also a skin for their respective warframe.
They are also skins for the respective warframes.
So, with her emote legendary emote switching between. You showed some Arthur last night on Primetime.
We
And
did.
they showed it at TennoCon. Today we're going to show you 2 more.
Yes.
Someone in chat has an interesting comment. Amir's spike is very shiny in the photo.
Your eye going there is not our.
I'm just reading chat. I'm just reading chat.
I'm just reading chat. He puts his hands up. And then Quincy is a Gemini skin for Site 09, the new Warframe, who you'll learn more about on the November dev stream.
Site 09 will be in the
But
November
today
dev stream.
We're going to show you 2 more of these more in depth. If we have sound, maybe we will, maybe we won't.
Rue is.
Yeah.
Maybe Soulframe is stealing our sound?
You're welcome.
Maybe Soulframe, maybe it was X Audio. Maybe it crashed once more.
Is the game still open? Oh,
Yeah, it's a Quokka.
no one's getting it. No one's getting it. We'll work
It's a
on it.
lab
Who's
rat.
getting it? The proto frames, because there's a romance system.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
So
Well,
that.
that was a little low. That's a
I'm
little
sorry,
extreme.
Mr. Highlight.
I'm reading the chat. I wasn't sure what he's referring to.
Okay. Yeah, so the romance system. Boo,
Yes,
Rev,
there's
like,
romance
no,
system. That was
you're
announced
right.
during the
It's
TennoCon.
The romance system comes into play as part of your. Oh, caps lock is on.
I can't
IT support
control
coming in.
anything.
Oh, IT is going. Don't boo me.
Yep, you'll be able to romance any of them.
It's a privilege.
Yeah.
You can get busy with them. That's what she said,
get
but
my
we don't
drops
know if
try
that's
harder.
accurate.
Oh, very well.
We don't know if any of this is accurate, like we'll be able to
I
have
have a
children or
Problem
bang.
that I just realized.
But we do know that we can at least kiss them.
Are we gonna make the coda?
So
weapon
we're
take
super
5
kinky.
To get to 40, like
Making
the
out.
president?
Holding
That's
hands.
how they always have worked.
The most kinky.
I saw people
Let's see
asking.
what they react.
I saw people saying, "Oh, that's gonna take 65 forma," because they did the math. So.
Damn them and their math.
No, it's fine. I had not, but like I don't know.
65
they
forma.
were.
Oh no, guys, I need forma. Please, sir,
do.
can I have some more forma? Fuck.
can make them
I
just
need so
low.
much more forma. Damn
You
it.
don't get the
You don't get the extra capacity and you don't get the extra mastery.
Damn
So
it.
that's the trade-off, I think.
I'm gonna need to sell everything I own for more forma.
Like,
Is it gonna be like Peggy 18 with a romance thing? I don't think so,
He's making
because
30.
why do you need forma? Because they
I
announced
honestly don't
13
know
new
if
lich
they'll
weapons.
Light.
I think no decision's gonna.
5 times 13 is
everyone
65.
Yeah, these veterans here, they're gonna spend 64 money is nothing. And
Yeah.
others are
Oh
like,
my gosh.
Yeah, 40 people. Want
13
40.
new weapons. We'll go over everything. I'm keeping track of everything here, so we'll,
Okay, I think we'll keep.
you
the
know,
rest
anyone
of
who is
it.
watching
I think
stuff
we're
or
gonna
missed
keep it
stuff,
40,
don't worry. We're gonna
so-
go over the whole entire dev stream again. I have it all
Actually, if
typing
you
out
start
here.
farming your platinum,
Yeah.
how many days would that be? No, you couldn't build
Okay,
65.
Forma relic stonks just
Close.
skyrocketed for
Start
reals.
building your formas now. Start right now. Start
You
building.
gotta have at least like 5.
I think
in
we'll
your
stick
account.
with the 40 precedent.
I think so, 'cause that's kind of like the Bible.
That's so many forma.
Okay, so if you're watching from the design team, please make them have 40 ranks.
Pretty sure we already did.
I know, but I just want to make sure that's discussed because we didn't actually address that. So that is happening, confirmed. Breaking news from the dev stream 182. We are going with 40 ranks.
Yeah, but the problem is, Abyss, is
Clip that. for
just
your
like
Twitch
the
for
guy
your
who climbed a
Twitch
mountain,
audience.
it is
Not
there,
41,
and
no
thus I
41.
must forma it.
We're gonna reset the PC. Okay, we're gonna
It is there, and thus I must forma.
do a rant.
Trinity, I can do that. Without
Oh yeah,
slides,
Trinity.
I can
You
just
saw,
say it.
you saw Letty on the.
Megan?
Yeah.
Hi.
He can talk. He can talk Trinity.
Yeah,
Right to the
I
I don't even need the slides.
you don't need
Yeah,
the slides?
no.
All right, Trinity rework. Let's talk. Yay.
Trinity rework.
So we announced we were doing 2 reworks, or retouches is what I'm calling them, because they're a little lighter than something like Inaros or Caliban that we really changed a lot of things. So we're doing Nyx and we're doing Trinity. Today we're going to talk about Trinity. We'll talk about Nyx.
It's no,
November.
no.
We're gonna
Phantom,
call
you
it
you
next
seem to
November.
misunderstand. You seem to misunderstand. It is an option, and thus it is needed to do. You seem to misunderstand. We're not on the same page yet. It's okay. If there's an option for me to do it, I must.
Affinity range that is scales based on your max energy. So the more energy you have, like the more max energy you have,
It doesn't need to
the
be
more health.
filled.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
have to
if
be.
I have a prime flow on, maybe I have 700 energy,
Scales on your max energy. That's very
no matter
interesting.
what. Well, it's half
Yeah.
of 700.
Yeah, so everyone gets a little bit more health. Then for her one, you'll notice a little bit of a pattern here. We're making it so you can
More
cast it
health?
while you're moving. We're increasing the duration. I'm going to say those two things a lot of times during this whole rant. We're also making it so Well of Life now protects the life of people in the range. So basically, if an ally or yourself die near a Well of Life, the Well of Life consumes that death and saves you. And it has a cooldown on the person that got saved. So you'll be fine. What?
Steve is. Yes.
It's okay.
Yeah, so it'll protect you from death. I did say already.
You can move while you cast it.
You can move.
Increase
well,
duration from 12 to 20 seconds.
Yeah, and basically you can cast 3 at once now instead of just 1 at a time.
Yep.
Then for her 2, obviously that's always been her strongest ability, so we didn't really change it a ton. What we did, similarly, I'm going to repeat the same thing. You can cast it while moving, and now the duration. Before, you always wanted to have negative duration so that the pulses come out fast. We're still keeping that because we know you guys love it. But if your duration is positive, you actually get extra pulses of energy. So before, it was actually a bad thing if you put extra duration. Now it will be a positive because you get just more energy out of it. For her link, cast it while moving. It has extra duration. Been saying that.
You can recast while active.
You can recast while active, which was a long requested functionality. And the number of targets you can link to increases based on your power strength. And then finally, for her 4th, for Blessing, the duration is increased as well. You know, all of her durations were really short, so that really helps. And I think on that one, the only other thing we're doing, if I remember correctly, is
make sure the damage resistance buff is not lost when we cast.
Yeah, there's like a little gap when you cast it right now on live, so sometimes people on the recast end up dying because they lose the buff during that, so we're not extending the DR to last during that. And we're also touching the augment for that one, and for Energy Vampire, we're giving them some buffs.
Yeah. We got audio, so now that you've heard all about the changes coming to Trinity Skin,
Okay.
Perhaps this makes some of the Letty appeal greater if you didn't already love her. Up to you. Choose who you fall in love with, but let's go through Letty.
Speaking of Letty.
Letty.
Thanks, Pablo. I appreciate you doing that. We good, Rue?
Yeah, we're good.
Thanks, Steve.
There might be a double audio for a second.
All right.
Okay.
We're ready.
Yeah, in game, please.
All right.
What are you gonna do to her?
What are you gonna do to her?
can't-
Just
gotta-
gonna randomize, okay? Just relax. We're just gonna go random.
Respect her.
So Letty is a Gemini skin for Trinity. This is something
Ooh,
you
that
can
colors really well,
hop on,
actually.
And we'll talk about the behaviors of all Gemini skins.
Oh, she's wearing
after I go on her
shorts.
fashion frame. So this is Letty.
That's cool.
She is the healer of the Hex and the Protoframe. How she feels about that or how you can impact that is up to you playing the quest.
That's super
and learn
cool.
About her story.
She's, like, wearing
But,
shorts.
She is
Huh.
pretty awesome, and she
Ooh.
can
Customizes so well.
customizes so
Big
well.
on the shoes, actually.
The shoes are awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yep, the shoes are so good. And her little socks.
Yellow socks.
Yellow socks. Oh, I actually kind of like the yellow.
I love
Yeah, but this is on Trinity Prime, right? So that's kind of weird.
And her rose earrings.
Her rose
Oh,
earrings.
What a queen.
She is a queen. So, how do Gemini skins work, and what are the options with them? The first option is just wear it like a skin, and away you go. Just you got a skin, and now one or
That's
two
how
things.
skin often works.
That's how a skin often works. Just wear it as a
Just
skin.
have
Oh,
your
sorry.
skin on.
Wrong one.
Yo, Forever, we're just watching the
Yeah,
dev
can you
stream.
go away for a sec? Thank you. Thank you.
So, it is
I guess I
a matter of options for the player. So these skins are, a lot of folks
Yo,
in the
Umbra.
office have been playing with them, and they're different because they all have, you know, hundreds of dialogue lines while you're playing. So they have different context things. So I think we're going to hear some of them
Yeah.
as we play with Letty. So why are her legs out as a medic? She's got Warframe legs. It's fine.
Gotta get your.
Shalom Haro? Well,
Megan
she's
is gonna
based
take us through-
on
this is work in
the
progress dev build stuff,
person
so let's just see
from
what happens.
I'm just doing her skin.
what's it
The load, the
called? That movie that made all of Cyberpunk.
You have to load.
Fuck, what is
Runway.
it called?
I'm having like a cool.
It's because
I forget.
time warp.
It just has to load more?
What is it called? Blade Runner.
I think you should.
She's based off of Blade Runner. I don't know if Shalom Harlow is from
Also at one-
Blade Runner, but she's based off the character from Blade Runner.
Can we get some?
Eleanor, I think is what their name is from Blade
Not
Runner.
that one, guys.
What you missed at home was she was smashing into the garage
No,
door.
I was driving perfectly fine.
Nope, you weren't driving.
Oh God! Yeah.
You got some Evan
so
chat. There
a
you
coup-
go.
A couple things to note. You will be able to change hair color completely, so that is not hooked up right now for Dev
Nyx is
Stream,
Eleanor,
all
yeah, but I'm just trying to
Gemini
remember-
streams will have tintable hair color. So if you want Letty to be blonde, blue hair,
Nice.
head.
This person from Blade Runner.
And then the attachment colors are the straps.
Literally copy paste.
So we're going to be going through that. So that's one way how they work.
Maybe
The
not
other
copy
thing is
paste, but
they
you know
have
what I
an
mean.
emote that
Very,
lets you
very,
switch
very
between
similar.
2 fashion frames in one mission if you so choose. So you can be Letty, and then you want to do a little moment to have her, you know, well, you'll see. I'm not going to describe it. You can swap between 2 fashion frames in one. Act it out. She does like a glove thing, so it's kind of cool. It's pre-processing for
Yeah.
sure.
It's making me sad.
Live build.
Live build.
Making me
Live
real
build.
sad. I had it all set up,
all
and now
good.
it's
Can we
all
make
dead.
Arthur bald? You cannot. Arthur's hair is.
You could be a
Come on.
a silver fox though.
Yeah, you
just
could. Yeah.
Grandpa out.
Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
What?
Silver fox.
Silver fox
Grandpa
is a good thing. Silver fox.
Okay.
Okay, here we
good
go.
thing.
I think
Here we go.
I think we've
Rue, let's
loaded.
do it live.
Let's do it.
Come on over.
it's
Relax,
good you
relax,
missed that.
relax.
It's good you
All
missed that.
right. So here, can you go out a bit more so we can get some more letting? Like just like there's probably good. Just don't want any shadows on our girl. So here is Letty out in an exterminate mission in summer actually. So why don't you give us a Letty?
They can hear it.
Look at that.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
And then switch back.
And you could just do it as many times as you please. Oh, Quincy, you go.
That's.
And you are not immune during this emote, so use them as
Oh.
you would.
Really? You take damage?
Oh,
Can freely change
That's a
between.
crime.
that is
Oh, we got the spoiler.
Actually
the
a
spoiler
crime.
mode.
What is this?
speech volume.
Oh my God! Give me it all.
Nor night volume. Yes,
Yeah,
that will.
I want to hear.
So with
Can
each-
freely change
this is
between
from Melissa.
either
They are an amazing voice
normal
actor, and
skin
they are
or
bringing us some.
Gemini
You have to do the other way
skin
because.
I know. I gotta go
in
back.
mission.
Yeah.
All right, you can go back then.
That's really cool.
All right, let's hear.
With
Letty.
sound.
Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I can't hear what she said, but I heard something.
So, some of the
She said something.
Letty said, "What do you need?" So the general direction is like they have to be able to say it in one breath, just so it's you're not getting overwhelmed
fast,
with
yeah.
voice. So it's like a one. They're all one breath lines, and if you waypoint, you'll get one.
¿Qué onda?
What'd she say?
¿Qué onda? What's up?
So hit us with a G for waypoint.
There.
Oh, that's
You're
cool.
reloading. But I guess you don't reload the book, so.
Location marked.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so
I
there's
really like this
cooldowns.
ad. I really like
This is a brand new system for Warframe skins, so bear with us, but it's really, really fun. And it's really like, the vibe is very different for 99, and of course, like all things in Warframe.
Oh, that's gonna get spammed and
each-
get really
each
annoying
Gemini
really
skin
quick.
will have these as your options to play with. So that's Letty.
They asked if she's Mexican. It is in my headcanon at least. She's named after my mom.
Yes, we named Letty after Pablo's mom. Yeah.
We love Pablo's mom.
Yeah, so
The level looked cool too.
yeah, the level
know
did
that
look
wasn't the
cool, I
point, but the
know.
low looked
So
amazing.
this
That's what I
is
wanted.
Other Earth, so there's not like America and there's not. So we've pulled different directions, but all the characters will have hopefully a vibe that people from our Earth can gel with. So
Wait, no. You cannot romance my mom.
you cannot romance Pablo's mom.
Stop it,
Yeah.
Chad.
Stop it. Pablo puts down the fist. No romancing my mom.
That was a miscalculation right there.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Pablo, you goofed, bud. Oh no, Pablo. Oh no. Poor Pablo. He miscalculated.
Memory unlocked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next up for this stream, so we've showed you Letty, now we're going to show you Amir. So Amir is, there's a couple issues in the dev build, so just bear with us, like his shoulder attachment shouldn't be here. So come on over. This is Amir. He is Volt Gemini skin. Amir has the signature Volt look with 1 or 2 issues with his arms right now because that's Volt Prime stuff.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to pee again.
Turned off.
Let's get that out of here.
Yeah.
There we
So-
go.
Look at that.
See, we give you options to make your frames look bad. Then,
Oh, it looked good. Come on.
Ooh, come on,
Jeez.
guys.
Oh, except for that color. Never mind.
so yeah, so here we have Volt AK Amir. Volt's a speedster. He's got lots of electricity.
Oh, I like this.
Not too bad.
I like this.
I
Good for
think
you.
we're letting you
for you.
actually go to HC hair color. I think you can actually color his hair.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work for him?
No. Yes. No.
Oh, okay. It works
If
for
you go
Arthur.
to the third one, with tertiary, at least it changed for me for Quincy this morning. I have my
It's just still getting worked on.
Yeah,
I
it's all
guess.
still getting
Yeah,
worked
yeah,
on.
Yeah, yeah.
But
His
let's-
attachments work. Though.
Yeah, his attachments should work, and I think you can take off his auxiliary. Oh yeah, his hat. You can take off his glasses if you want.
He's got a hat.
Yeah, hat, quote unquote. So yeah, you can take off his glasses if you want, but now he can't see, so choose wisely. Yeah,
Suppose that right.
there you go. You can put that on and off, and let's take a look at Volt's.
I'm getting my
Gemini
roommate
demo.
to feed the boy.
Just looking cool.
My roommate's great.
Can you go away?
Yeah. So put the bunny ears on. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Put the bunny ears on.
The bunny ears.
You can remove his glasses, but why?
No.
I think she's proud of that.
Yeah.
But why, chat? Why would you want to remove his glasses?
Bunny ears
Do
are
not redeem. What does that mean?
weird. Wait, will you be
Shake
able
my
to
head,
put
shake
these
my
in?
head.
Yeah, you just can't wear the glasses and the ears at the same time.
Oh,
So
okay.
let's take a look at Volt Gemini. Come back.
Because
to the
personalization?
please.
That's fair.
Here we have.
He front rolled off the bike.
He did
I want those
front roll. Would you like to
glasses,
do that
like
again?
for my operator.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Well, Drifter.
First the emote.
So cool.
Okay, that's actually a pretty lit.
Dev build
Don't look at
subject-
mine. Look.
Oh
Don't
my
look at
God.
my. What have you done?
It actually still looks cool.
Does
though. Yeah, I mean, it like
He's like a drunk, infested.
I'm into
He's a
it.
monster.
That's a really cool animation, yeah.
Do it again. Do it again.
Quincy, get out of here.
Yep.
Ooh, there we go. Somewhere fun.
Oh,
He's got some lines.
he's got some lines.
Ooh, that's cool.
Well, too much.
So in the context of Warframe, these skin choices are all yours at player discretion, however you want to rock these.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga!
Here.
Anyone who romances him immediately is a loser to me, just because of that.
So if you
Such a clown.
I'm joking.
Can you do the bike dismount? Because I think Steve wanted to show that to the.
That really shocked me. No,
So we are working on the.
Wait, shh.
We might need to edit that.
One breath. One breath.
Okay, Amir.
I'm so about it.
Look how cool he is!
He is so cool.
Yeah.
Such a cool guy!
Yeah.
He is so
He's your loser? Okay, as long as you're happy.
okay.
As long as you're happy.
Endearing, I love
He's
it.
a bit of a
Very
loser, but I like
So
him.
that is,
There
that
is a cool
dismount, though.
dismount. So if you do melee as you're going fast, E as you're going fast. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
You got
that's-
it.
That rocks.
so. for
Oh, so you
example,
can roll off. That's pretty cool.
We are changing the collision size on the bike to be
Good.
more forgiving, and we are making it so that reverse, quote unquote, so S on the keyboard slows you down rather than
Good.
messes with your momentum like it was on
Yeah.
the live build. So we do.
I did see
It's
chat
missing
asking for
animations
that.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. There's a lot of missing animations right now. We are working on it. We are going to really improve it from what you have in the demo. So just roll with it, but know that when it actually ships, you'll have a different control scheme. So that's something to keep in mind.
Whoa, who's in TennoCon form?
Hey.
That was slick.
Hey.
The muscle memory is still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, who's this, Pablo?
That's a placeholder.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm sorry,
Wait
I'm
for the
sorry.
placeholder.
Get out of here.
No, it's fine.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
fine.
sorry,
It's fine.
Better hit collision can reverse improved.
Actually, I think Amir sells it, so you can look forward to Amir having that.
That's awesome.
1999.
I love this. Can you show
Yeah, hold
that?
on, wait, I can show it even better.
Can you get? Oh,
Where's the eye?
How am I gonna fit this in a 3-minute short? Fuck me. What a dev stream, guys. This has been going on for almost 2 hours at this point.
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah. There.
It's a different.
You go back.
There you go. So when you finish a mission
I love them seeing them in
in the world,
the
Part 2? Yeah, I might actually have to. Holy
You
crap.
have a different bike skin, though?
Okay, is this another?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Umbra Forma.
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
walking into
Picture
these
this.
like a trap.
Picture this. Bike
Picture
skin.
this.
Even on
Bike
the ship, this looks cool.
Ooh.
Popped off.
Bike skin.
All right, we're working towards 11 skins. We have 7 to show you today.
Yep.
Don't know if we'll do all 11, but we got 7 so far.
11 already?
Kaz,
Maybe.
Kaz is cooking. Kaz is cooking.
We
I
have
think
some
that's the problem.
bike
Yeah, you can cast
aficionados.
motorbikes.
Yeah, you give Kaz a
Kaz
motorcycle.
is cooking.
Yeah.
And that team. So this is
TikToks go up to
codename the
10
Naked
minutes?
Naked
Ew.
Bike.
Naked bike. It's kind of down to the
You
essentials.
wear those with the chat.
No.
That's right.
That's too much.
That's right.
If I had to watch a vertical video for 10 minutes, I would hate myself.
Hopefully not in the wintertime.
Yeah, so this is a
Sorry, that's a no.
sculpt
It's a no from me, dog.
Complete
You've watched an
reskin
entire
for the
movie on
console.
TikTok? What the
And then
fuck?
we have codename Tenno Bike.
This one is very.
Oh,
fun.
that's pretty cool.
It's a one-winged angel, if you will. It's living.
Reminds me of the three-wheeled car from Mr. Bean.
Oh, man, what?
Anyways,
The three-wheeled car from Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean reference. I like it.
you know, every now and then.
Okay. Next up,
The monster bike.
my fave.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
yes. We got a front angle, but we also got a back angle.
We do
Monster
love
bikes.
back angles around here.
Then
Ayo.
we have the codename graffiti bike.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Very, very
Couple
cool.
tags, you know. I don't even
That's
know
pretty
what it
cool.
says. I can't read graffiti to save my life. I'm sure it says something
It's meant
cool.
to be art.
True.
Probably 10 of it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
And then we have codename racing bike.
Hey.
Very cool.
Actually, isn't that the medic?
Oh,
bike?
sorry, no, that's the medic
Yeah,
bike.
that's
You're
different.
Oh, medic bike. Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
can
That's
see the
super
little
cool.
light
I
on the
know.
back.
So this is the ambulance. So if maybe you're like someone in your squad's down.
Yeah, it's on their channel.
Just get
I was trying to warn that
your
for everybody, but
ambulance
nobody was
bike
paying
and you'll
attention.
revive them. Very important role playing.
Very good.
funny.
Then we have a codename color shift bike.
This is like the
Ooh.
everyone back in the day was like, we need like clear coat paint or we need car paint.
pearlescent.
The
So this is
Pearlescent
finally
paint,
put
yeah.
it on a vehicle. So
Yeah, there was a DE employee back
We had
in the
a, we
day.
had a
yeah.
DE artist who loved his pearlescent paint
Yeah.
on his car. What kind of car did he have?
Oh, I'm trying to remember.
Maybe it was a motorbike.
No, maybe like a Celica or something.
Yeah.
yeah. And then we have
Last but not least, if you don't take care of your bicycle,
Oh. yeah.
what could happen?
This is mine.
the
This is mine.
Rust
I'm with you, Steve.
rust bucket look.
Yeah.
This is your,
I'm
this is
with
the-
you,
this is
Steve.
how my bike looks.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just a
Amir
few.
with this, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
That's,
yeah.
that's,
Amir
how,
doesn't
that's how I'm going to go.
Amir.
Him making the sounds with the rusty bike
Yeah.
under him.
It sounds rusty too. It was like clink, 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 clink.
That'd be amazing.
Eric,
Oh, my
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Please don't.
They're
Notes,
skips.
yep.
It's fine.
Someone said it looks like Scott's truck.
It does, actually.
It's Scott's truck. Oh, poor Scott.
It's fine now.
Yeah, it's fully redone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got rid of the rust.
Yeah, you got rid of the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are just a few Atomic Cycle skins that are coming in 1999. So you can look forward to those. So we already went over the Trinity rework. Do you want to show the slides, or are we good?
Yes, please do show the slides.
At a
All
time,
right. Yeah,
so-
we are. We'll blitz. So this is just cool art. Thanks, team. Nick's coming in November, as we mentioned.
It's next November.
Next November. So yeah, this is
Passive. You and
briefly
allies
what
in Infinity range gain
Pablo
X
talked about.
amount
So
of Trinity's max energy as health.
Like-
That's what it is.
Yeah, I actually forgot to mention the radius, so there you go.
That's all right. Increase radius. There you go. Next, we have Energy Vampire and Link. Just a
Screenshot.
very bullet point version of that. And then Blessing gets its own slide because I couldn't fit it in the other one.
Oh, I
As
see.
one
Okay.
does.
Yep, that
Go
makes sense.
Trinity
Running out of space,
That
Jeff.
happens. That happens.
Running out of space.
You don't want to cover too much of the art.
No.
Yep.
All right. Couple last things. We've been kind of teasing this as we go, but the Warframe. Oh, sorry. Actually, no. Before I do that, we have a comic that we've been
Yes.
working on with a wonderful
I haven't
fan
seen any of
artist. Oh,
this.
you're about to be pleased. We've been working with TBG Karoo
Yes.
to do a Warframe, a 1999 comic. It's a 33-page comic.
Ooh.
So if you
That's
haven't
pretty
seen much
cool.
of Karoo lately, it's because they've been busy
Yep.
doing a little comic for us. And I'm really excited to show tonight the cover art and the first page. So here's the cover art. It's loading. It's so good.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's
looks
got Karoo's
great.
Style through and
I
through.
love Kuru's art.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was excited about
So it's going to be basically a 33-page story featuring all of our Hex members. And the first page, if we shall.
Oh, we're gonna show it. Let's go.
Loading.
Yeah.
Oh,
So really
man, this is so
vibrant.
cool.
Yes.
Ooh, that's
cool.
super cool.
Tons of work has gone into this. So very, very. Well,
Who wrote
I
it?
don't know if this is the first
Damn.
page.
One of the pages.
It's one of the pages.
One of the
I know the
pages.
first.
No, sorry, one of the pages.
One of the pages. Ah, okay.
One of the pages.
So you can look forward to this later, and there's more.
There's one more thing. So the actual full 33-page comic is going to be coming in November, so stay tuned for that. But in-game right now on all platforms, you can go in the market for credits and get yourself the cover art decoration room that went with my
Ooh.
gameplay.
So this is live now.
This is live now
All
on all
platforms.
platforms.
Hey, look at that.
Decoration of the cover art. And
Very
early
cool.
Celebration.
Do we get a real life print of that?
We can print it.
You're real selfish over there.
I
eh?
don't know.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
We can print it.
It's so beautiful.
I would like to romance the comic book.
Dog! Beefy ham dog. Look at him with his birthday hat.
That is a very large animal you have.
Oh my lord.
Look at the dog.
What is
That's a boy.
Is that cheese or legit?
That's cheats.
Oh.
Aw.
You can make it not cheats.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's this side of the room now.
Huh?
They clipped
Chomp
into
mode.
everything.
Fucking
So-
huge dog.
Okay. What I was getting at earlier, something we've been teasing for a few streams now, few things, is our work collaboration with the Lion and the anime short. Jeff and Jeff
Yes.
have been cooking it with them.
They're the coolest kids.
We love the line.
Yeah. We gelled with them so well. Like
Yeah. It was. I
Yeah.
cried in our last meeting.
you
yesterday.
did. You did.
I did.
I know. It was
I said
sad.
I was gonna miss them so much.
Just the coolest peeps, really talented people,
Yeah, and
really super skilled. Just
Yeah.
like, and just super respectful of Warframe and just treated it really well. And
Who's the line?
along the way, we
Yeah.
thought we should share the work in progress for the animated short that we're doing with launch. So this is
Based in
actually
London,
a piece
Ontario.
of
Awesome.
painting
No, London,
for,
England.
A couple specific
Fuck London,
scenes
England.
from,
No one cares about London, England.
Animation.
I wish
So-
I could see this in like super wide form.
Do you want to see it in super wide form? Look how wide it is. It's so. I know there's one monitor that could show this.
wide.
I'm gonna make that my desktop wallpaper because it
Oh,
can fit
I
on
didn't
my
have
ultra
to.
wide.
Battle Aces.
So
Ultra-wide, baby.
going into this is just so much love and care, and we're really excited to debut it later this year. It's our sort of launch trailer, I want to say, so you can expect a fun little short.
yeah, it's a bit of a. It kind of sets the table.
It sets the table, sets the
for
tone.
99 very
Yeah.
well.
So
It's incredible.
yeah, check out the Lion's work if you haven't already, and you can look forward to seeing this with launch. So
Very proud of them for the vibes they
Yes.
pulled through this.
we debuted it to the team yesterday.
Yeah, we
Internally.
got a
Very
sneak
well received.
peek.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
so, yeah. It was very,
Literal chills.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, they did some stuff for the gorillas.
It was something.
All right, we have reached the end of the stream.
Oh my gosh.
I've lost time of how long.
And a whole
we've
bunch of
been
trailer
here, but-
stuff for
How
video
was you guys
games.
so late by that 1 minute?
You made
League
us
of
so
Legends
late
stuff.
that one
That's
minute.
all our fault.
It's all your fault. Look what happens when you make us late. We go
I
over
know.
48 minutes.
48 minutes
I
late.
just love hanging out with you guys. To recap a little bit of what we talked about, again, Warframe 1999 is
Wow, they're a
coming
fantastic
December
animation studio. Holy
2024.
smokes.
Real date to be determined, but December, put that in your calendar,
Let's
I
try.
guess.
Let's do our best.
Copiums in the chat.
Copiums in the chat.
Thank you.
And this slide is honestly a sliver of things that are coming
Mm-hmm.
in 1999. There's still so much more. Obviously, we're not here to spoil the quest for you. We'll try our hardest to never do that for you. So even our next November stream, when we talk about Scaldra, show, Site 09, and everything like that, it'll be from the context of kind of post-quest situation. So you're not getting any
No spoils.
spoilies. No spoilies. I know we haven't done any prizes, so let's just go right to a Sevagoth Prime Access before we depart, shall we, Rue?
This will be our last Sevagoth Prime on a dev stream. 'Cause
Zaku
Zaku is November
Zaku's
13th.
November
Mm-hmm.
Who here is excited for the Trump? Oh, we didn't show the Trump reload. That's okay. You can look
Oh,
for it
that's all
live. A content creator will be the first to YouTube with the reload.
there you
We won't-
go.
Yeah.
We won't
It's a
deprive them.
race.
It's a race to reload.
Something for them to look forward to.
Exactly.
For sure, yeah.
It's so good. Sounds good.
When
There
Zaku?
we
The
go.
13th.
Sevagoth Prime Access coming to the viewer that starts with an L.
It's gonna be, oh,
Damn it.
Molcax.
Molcax _ Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now. In-game alias platform play Warframe, and we'll give you a Sevagoth Prime Access. How many platinums did we do?
One.
All right, let's run 2 in a row, back to back. Any closing remarks, my friends?
I
I
really
need
gotta
some
pee.
electrolytes. in
Yeah.
here.
Pablo wants out of the couch.
Gotta go. He's gotta go.
I love Pablo. Pablo's
The
best.
back of your jacket. Is there a design on it, or is,
No,
is,
it's
it
just,
just, is it just the split?
It's the
Just
Doom,
let's-
yeah.
So just see, take a look.
Whoa.
Okay, all right, there we go.
They
Okay.
wanted to check the gap. That's what it is. I see now what happened. You tricked me.
We all love Pablo.
Anyone want to see? Yeah,
Pablo
we wanna see
best.
Back here. Hey, Steve, can we see the winner is double 991. Ooh, you
Fucking Reb broke, apparently.
Pablo's saying, yeah.
They just all want to see Pablo's tush.
Pablo, my son. That's the winning chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And
Last 1,000 platinum going to War Viper.
Ooh, that's a cool name.
War Viper,
I mean,
nice.
in terms of closing remarks, for real, obviously, some of us, all of us, at least in some way, have been doing this for a long time. We're on year 11 of dev streams. February next year will be our 12th anniversary year for dev streams. This is only possible because of the team here at Digital Extreme. So if you're a part of DE in any way, thank you. And of course, to the players and the people out there that tune in, this is the only reason we're sitting here and the only reason we're equal.
Oh, Jeff is the creative director for Soulframe. That's awesome. I didn't realize that.
It's just gratitude forever.
Yeah.
And chat, community, thank you for being there along for the ride. If you've been here since day 1, day 100, day yesterday, it doesn't matter. Thank you for being here and supporting us and supporting Soulframe as you guys keep trucking on that. Thank you for
Very
Well,
exciting.
not so much for the end of the year.
Oh, come on.
We're stealing.
We're going to be working on
We're
Warframe
stealing
too.
Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff has already been
Sorry
stolen.
about it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a quick review of the dev stream just for anyone who missed it.
There's nothing like a war sector. Don't worry. Just before Equipment Streams, Albania's #1 video game company.
That's the old tech demo for Warframe, by the way.
A whole lot more. Why not war sector? Defend the galaxy from Trippy for coming back. What? Using state-of-the-art technology. War sector coming winter 2000 from Digital Extremes.
Digital Extremes exists inside the universe. Can confirm. Interesting. All right. Dev stream over. Need to stop rolling this ribbon immediately. I now know what I am rolling. Okay, so dev stream recap. We're just gonna go over this real quick here. For everyone who was busy with life things, because I am not busy with life things, because this is my life and I have no life. Hold on, let me just pull this aside. There we go. Okay, welcome back everybody. We will now hit this button, hit this button, hit this button. So we're going to do a quick recap here for everybody who was missing. Were you watching the dev stream? I was, Night Galleon. How are you doing, dude? Welcome back. You're back as promised. Welcome back. Okay, we're just going to do a quick little recap here. Everybody sit tight. We'll probably get through everything. Zaku Prime is the next Prime Warframe, as we guessed. Remember, I am, in fact, the seer of Warframe. They always release on Wednesdays. I said it would be this Wednesday or this Wednesday. Xenosfire is always right. Can confirm. It is the Truma Prime and the Quasis Prime. So Zaku Prime, beautiful. Prime Axis looks really nice. I'm pretty excited about it. It looks like it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, when in doubt, stop doubting me. Just stop doubting me. If you're ever questioning, never doubt me. When it comes to timing, I am, in fact, the Oracle. There's a t-shirt if you want to help support Warframe's Quest to Conquer Cancer. There is a t-shirt available through the official website. It is the Conqueror tribute t-shirt for the employee who was one of the basically biggest reasons of Warframe's aesthetic. It was the original design idea for the Tenno logo. When Call Me Prime? 4 years. Yeah, I'm going to be buying it myself as soon as I'm done the stream. I'll be purchasing this myself, and it will be a part of the art panel that will be on the back of the stream going forward. Does Technosite count as new faction? Yes! We are getting over it all here, Catmageddon, so you just sit tight, and we'll go through everything that happened in the dev stream. So we got 1999 sneak peek. It's coming December 2024. As the Oracle has seen into the future and declares it will be either the 4th or the 11th, maybe the 18th, but most likely the 11th. Oh. Sorry, I saw the future there. Probably around the 4th or the 11th. They always release on a Wednesday, and they typically take the week before Christmas off. They typically take the week before Christmas off, and they typically like to leave a week of patches. So I'm guessing either the 4th or the 11th. They may push it to the 18th, depending on how things are going. The other Wednesday is, of course, the 25th, which is a national holiday here in Canada, and the 1st is also a national holiday here in Canada, so they will not be doing releases on either the 25th or the 1st, and most likely not the 18th. I'm guessing the 11th. That's my best bet. Yeah, my best bet is the 11th. They release on Wednesdays. I'm going to guess they're aiming for the 4th for this. They're going to be probably aiming for the 4th because the 4th will give them a week to patch, and then they'll take off the 20th until, like, the probably 6th for their internal holidays. That's just how Digital Extremes does it. They're a very, to my knowledge, generous company with that time off. Thank you, Cat Mageddon, for the follow there. New tile set is It is considered a full separate Earth theory, right? So Earth's cultures will have analogs, but it will not be America, it will not be China, it will not be Russia, it will be individual unique names. They confirmed that in the dev stream today. New faction, the new faction that we are dealing with, so our syndicate, is the, how many hot fixes do you think they'll make? As many as they can before Christmas. The new syndicate is called the Hex. Those are the Protos frames. We saw some more stuff with the Autonomous Cycle. We'll get into that as we go. 2 new enemy factions, which is the Techrot faction and the Skaldra. So that is 2. 2 new factions there. We'll be fighting. They did show off some of the Techrot faction, and they also showed off a little bit of the art of the Skaldra faction. The Skaldra faction, we will see more information in the November dev stream. They already said that. There will be a new game mode called Endless Capture, where we're just constantly hunting down and chasing down the person. I don't know. They didn't mention anything really other than that. That's Endless Capture. The 6 proto frames, Volt, Mag, Excal, Nyx, Trinity, and when will you in the lottery? Never. And Cyto 9, yeah. They are the human version of the Warframes that we saw at TennoCon and during the dev stream. So the Technosite Casa will be the Liches. New tile set will have seasons, so the tile set's actually going to have some vibrancy and some dynamicism to it. So it'll change between, you know, our seasons, summer, fall, etc., etc. Infested Warframe like Hellgame is the second one. That's the... I don't think so, but they haven't given us any information. Coda? Okay, that was just me DNS or beside each other on the keyboard. Hey, buddy, didn't you get your dinner? Why are you bothering me? Are you hoping to get second dinner? Are you just looking for scritches? I'm very happy to give you some scritches. Hey, buddy. Good scritches? Whatever the fuck it is. Technosite Liches. I'll figure out the spelling for it later. Don't care right now. The human version... So yeah, we saw what the humans look like versus and how they transferred over to become infested. The new Liches will have guaranteed cosmetics, which will be like floofs, ephemeras, other types of cosmetics as well. Fantastic. It's going to be a token-based system for the new Liches instead of RNG-based. So you buy the infested weapon that you want, like how you buy the Tenant Melees from Ergo Glast. It'll be like that. They did not say how long it's going to take to refresh the shop. They did not say anything about that. That's going to be an interesting thing in how they're going to balance that. Keep tuned for that one. Stay tuned. That's the word I'm looking for. It won't be using the Requiem mods or the Requiem relics. It'll be a new system to fix viruses, like computer viruses. So interesting. We're not really hunting one lich, we're hunting the whole band of liches, and your lich is the front person for the lich. Do you buy the weapon itself or parts like Entrati? They said it was like Ergo Glass, so you buy the weapon. You hunt the liches to earn tokens, and then you buy the weapon. Lich weapons, lich hunting will all be in 1999, and the final confrontation will be in our timeline, which is what we saw at TennoCon, where it'll be Railjack. Yo, Mara. It's going to be the Hema, the Sporthrix, Synapse, Catabolist, Pox, Tysist, Costalist, Herido, Meyer, Pathocyst. If you need a Costalist build to get you started for thinking of what you're going to be doing, I have a Costalist short right there for you. I am the most excited about the Costalist, the Herido, the Meyer, and the Hema, and the Synapse. No, of course not. No. It was never going to be the Toroid. No. Take a look at the list of Lich weapons and Incarnate weapons, and I will bet you will never find an Incarnate that has a Lich. There's the key to it. Wildflower, where have you been? Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, you will never see. There are no Lich weapons. There are no Lich weapons that are Incarnates. I think that they mentioned it. Surprised no Mios. I'm not that surprised. There's only so many that they can pick, right? They chose 13 weapons. 13 weapons in one release is pretty huge. New Technocyte enemies. They showed a dive cannonballer, a bladder dog, and the War of the Worlds tripods. That's all pretty interesting. I'm actually super interested in what the bladder dog and the War of the Worlds tripods are going to be like inside of the game. The dive cannonballer is going to cause a lot of people to be like, man, I wish I had Prime Sure-Footed. It's true. You've been in PT, physical therapy? Exhausted but okay? Well, you know what? I'm glad that you're getting some... I hope that means PT means physical therapy. And I hope that you were doing very well. You think Technocyte Meyer? I think so, but who knows? Beam continuous weapon. The Synapse is a beam. All weapons are continuous weapons now. The Catabolist is actually super interesting. I wonder how they're going to do this. I don't remember what the Tysis is. The Pox is great. The Causasus is fantastic. Physical therapy? Okay, just double checking. Herido is great. Meyer is interesting because the Meyer also has a Syndicate weapon. So we're going to be taking a look at that today. We're now going to be spending the rest of the day taking a look at all this, in case you're wondering. New Ancient abilities, and they're going to be improving the animations for the Ancients just in general to make them more clear. This is important because Ancients have always been rather dickheadish because of that. There's going to be a new minigame like Flappy Zephyr, Caliber Chicks, which is pretty cool. Killian, Jillian, and Lillian are going to be the characters in it because 1990s video games. New Drifter fashion, including some Tenogen items. Proto frames will be skins for the frames in the game. Skin for the frame, and an emote where you can change back and forth between the Warframe and the Gemini skin inside of the mission. And it has little in-game voice acting as well for like waypoints and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, Killian's the last name. That's right, Masha. Cyto 9 will be shown in the dev stream, November dev stream. Bike improvements, better hit collisions with the explosion, can reverse now finally, very good. Various other movement physics improvements. This was needed. This was the biggest complaint of the demo. They said that they listened to everybody talking about it. A+. Bike skins, possibly 11 skins, but they have 7 so far. They said they're aiming for 11, no guarantees. Trinity reworks, and it's more like a retouch, is what Pablo said. He's kind of wanting to temper expectations, it seems. So keep that in mind. The passive now gives all squad members max health based off of your maximum energy. And it scales based off your maximum energy. Her 1 has increased duration. Well of Life now protects the life of allies around and will save the person if they go down, plus give you 3 wells. Adamin, you're absolutely right. There should be one. Sorry, I'm gonna be paying more attention to chat once we get through this. This is the last little section, then we're gonna be paying attention to chat. So I just want to get all this word vomit done here first. All of these abilities now have bigger range, bigger duration, and be cast while moving. Trinity's biggest problem was that she just didn't fit very well for Warframe as it is in 2024. This is now going to bring her back up to Warframe 2024. Well of Life protects allies around. The second ability can be cast while moving. Duration changes. More duration is more pulses. Whereas before you would want to use Energy Vampire to burst down the enemy with negative duration because it would have the same amount of pulses but based off of duration. So if you had a negative duration, all of the pulses would happen faster. Now it's going to be increased duration, so it's going to be more pulses during the time. So there's going to be a drastic change to how Trinity's played. A lot of people built their Trinity based around this ability previously. This is now better. Link can now be cast while moving, increases duration, in number of targets increased. Linked to targets increased by strength. So I think Trinity is going to be very much the hybrid build of what I like run on my Equinox, what I run on my Caliban, where it's strength, range, duration, combo. Blessing duration increase makes, and also apparently, I forgot about this, but when you recast Blessing, you have a, yeah, I'm going to be doing theory crafting today now with all this. We're going to be doing, this is now theory crafting stream, everybody. Blessing duration increase, make sure that the damage reduction buff isn't lost when you recast it, because previously there would be a time period that you would lose it, so now you don't lose the buff anymore. And the augments are also apparently going to be buffed, like what they did with Nova. Okay, there we go. That is the summary. Dev stream recap. That's exactly what I was thinking, Adamin. Okay, let me get back to chat now. Sorry, I wanted to get through that because otherwise I would keep getting interrupted. I just wanted to get it all done. Next Prime is going to be Zaku Prime. What do I think of the webcomic and its cover? I'm very excited. Have you caught up on your 2 shorts command? For most of them, except for the last 2 days. You've been in PT exhausted. Oh, sorry, everybody. I gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's only 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I really need to pee. Bye. Did you not get fed? Or are you just complaining? Come on. Keisha, did you feed the boy yet? Okay, he's just being a sneak thief then. Whew. Yeah, don't worry, Mustard, we're gonna go over everything once the ad break's over. We're just waiting for the ad break to be over. Nom, 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 nom. Hold on, Kat. We're waiting for the ad break to be over, and then we'll go over it. Oh, you know what we're going to be rolling right now? This is Trumna ribbon. Yep. Stug Incarnate won't happen. Stug has a alt fire. Okay, ad break's over. We're back. Getting back over the chat here. And when's the next Prime going to be? It is Zaku Prime with the Trumnan Prime and the Quasis Prime, the War Fan. Good thing you have Prime sure-footed. Any of those weapons beam continuous, synapse, and yeah. Means physical therapy. Coda systems gonna be synapse is gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm very excited. Ancients are absolute assholes. You fucking hate the disruptors. Gonna lurk. Oh, no worries. Wildflower, sorry I missed your lurk there, but I hope you hang out. Hope you're feeling. Hope you just get to relax. Do you think the fact that Technosite enemies have the Entrati symbols correlates with the fact that Entrati, the Entrati on Demos, they're using CRTs in the Entrati area, so possibly? Please give the bike some weight. They are already talking about that, Mustard. They already spoke about that. There must be a fire skin, probably, hopefully. Sounds great for Trinity. Yeah, it does sound very good for Trinity. Do you think Sight will have a special bike like Urelli has Melarina? No, Sight is getting a Exalted Sniper Rifle, already confirmed by them. Not in this dev stream, but previous communications. The amount of people are going to try to recreate Ghost Ride with Zaku? Absolutely. Especially bikes may come later. Probably, I assume, Lion. Are you going to theorycraft for Trinity? Yes, today, absolutely. Massive beacon that people fight around? I think it's going to be much more of, like, yeah, I'm not sort of sure. She's going to be very interesting. The bonus health and energy would be fun with Arcane Battery. That's what I was thinking too, Adamin. And with the blue shards too, boosting up energy even more. I think it's actually going to be pretty interesting little combo. I also think that it's going to be leading us more towards, because Trinity is all about health tanking. So I think we're going to be seeing some more stuff with health tanking improving over the time. And I hope that's going to be happening. How do you build Grendel? You've only got a Brendel. How do you build Grendel? You've only got a Grendel build on him at ATM. Yeah, I'll get you the Grendel build in a bit, Nano. We're now in crazy mode here, so give me a bit. Trinity can be a badass tank with the correct abilities. Yes, but now she's going to be even better. Is the recap going to be on YouTube? Yes, it'll be a part of YouTube Shorts. I'm hoping to get it up for tomorrow. Zaku's accessories are so nice. I'm not sold on the Syandana, Adamin. The parasitic armor makes her a badass tank. Parasitic armor does make her a badass tank, but now she's going to be even more of a tank. Zaku Prime, Hype, Truma Prime, Zaku's Sig Weapons, Quasis, and Truma. Do you think the... Oh, that was a repeat message from you there. Is Rogue here? Don't know. Rogue, are you here? Gotta remember new weapons have a low different dispo. That's a very important point that V said. Anytime that a new weapon comes out, it will have a Riven dispo of lowest possible. Send you another invite link. Yeah, I saw that you sent the link, Lion. Thank you very much. So yeah, don't lean too much on old Rivens for those weapons. You may be able to sell it now because there's hype around it, but it's not going to be super massive. The Stug has an alt fire? Yes, the Stug has an... Oh, wait. Yes, the Stug has an alt fire, if I remember correctly. I can't remember, actually, off the top of my head. People still want the new weapon Rivens. What happened with the AX-52? The AX-52... Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. But remember, the reason why the AX-52's prices went crazy was because... Sekiro, I'll get to you in a minute. Sorry, we're just recapping a dev stream. It was crazy. There's so much information. It was 2 hours long. I don't know how I'm going to be able to condense that. Don't sell to update? Yeah, I agree with what Rogue said there. Exalted Sniper Rifle, that's what I think I heard, Mustard. Don't quote me on it. The AX-52 was different because it was a brand new weapon, whereas these are, of course, rehashes of weapons. They're new variants. So who knows what's going to happen with the pricing of that stuff. Rogue is actually a very good person for that. There will probably be like hype for the prices for like the next 2 weeks, and then the prices will go back down, and then at the release there will be new prices too. You honestly didn't know about the Truma? Yeah, it's fantastic. Thoughts on the outro for the dev stream was crazy. I think it was very interesting. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with that. Trumna's gnarly prime will be insane. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Trumna, but it is very good. Hey, you want to start trading but you don't know what to trade? Sekiro, you should go to my YouTube channel and look up how to farm platinum in 2024 on my YouTube channel. That will give you some options for various things there too. The new QTC floof, I have not gotten it yet. Yeah, the Tremna reload is the biggest problem. Okay, so now we have to think. We got lots of things to think about. First off, the main thing that we need to think about is how do we make Trinity look good? Because lobster butt. Actually, this skin looks great. This is the only skin that I think looks good. Because everything else has lobster butt. Lobster butt. Lobster butt. Lobster butt. Lobster butt. Lobster butt prime. So I think this is going to be the skin I'm going to go for. Also, this skin is beautiful. I'll have to buy that skin later. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Okay, so... Wow, today's now just officially got derailed. Open enough relics, don't worry about plat. It's true. Well, I mean, relic drops are meant to be given away, but, like, it just depends on where you're at in the game, V. Of course, as always. Wow. So she's gonna be now... Actually, this is basically the build I'm gonna be running here. Already. So she's gonna be based off of max energy. She has 614 energy right away. Gain per armor point. What's her armor? Her armor is terrible, so this actually battery is terrible for her. Tanker? Yeah, but then you're wasting... Well, not wasting, but you're using 2 things to get your energy up. So you could, of course, do tanker into that. You got a ton of shield, so you can do the parasitic stuff into it. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to. I may not get to it for a little bit, because I am now in mode here. Oh, did my... Umbral Forma show up yet? No, not yet. You never got a drop? Well, first off, you need to claim the drop. Did you do that? Also, usually on dev streams, because there's 57,000 people watching it, it's a little slow sometimes, so give it a minute. There's a lot of people watching the dev stream. They might just be a little bit delayed. Just give it a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean, like, give it a while. It was an Umbra Forma. Well of Life, Energy Vampire. So Energy Vampire is changing. Okay, well, frig. What am I doing with her now? I think she's getting an Umbral Forma. I think she's getting an Umbral Forma. To be blunt. I don't think she actually needs an Umbral Forma. Hold on. Because she gets health based off of the amount of energy you have. The maximum energy you have. So I think I'm actually removing Vitality. And we throw on a redirection instead. And then we do the parasitic armor. But I don't think any of her abilities want to come off of her. Vampire Leech. Energy Vampire. Excess energy replaces shields. So that's going to be changing apparently. Reduces enemy armor rating. That's not necessary. Why not Archon Intensify? Yeah, there's no reason to not do it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm just sort of going through things here. Well of Life Augment. On death, marked enemies will drop health orbs. And have a chance of dropping energy orbs. Champion's Blessing. Abating Link. And my hand. Ditch 1? No, this is going to be bonkers now. This is going to be incredibly strong now. However, you're not wrong. That would be very good, because then you could do the Arcane Battery, boost up your shield, boost up your armor by the amount of shields that you have, boost up your energy, which would increase your health, but, and so on and so on and so forth. You're not wrong. But it also is going to, we're going to have to see what the numbers are. I'm just sort of thinking about what I want to forma on her for now. Or if I want to format anything on her for now. And I don't think I want to right at the moment yet. Yeah, we're basing it off of like the very limited knowledge that we have from the rework. We don't have all the information yet, obviously. Molt augmented. I think. Well, I think I'm gonna need to put a V on here either. Either way, I think we need to have a V on here. So we'll just throw a V on here anyway. For Archon Intensify. So Archon Intensify 30% health plus 60%, 30% strength after the fact. Well of Life, Energy Pulse, Link is now going to be based off the amount of strength that you have. So you want to have a ton of strength because that's your damage reduction ability. Are they also going to change this from a 75% damage reduction to a 90% damage reduction? That's the other question. Blessing is going to be different as well. Oh, but then we have 75 plus 75. So maybe we won't get this going up anymore. Or maybe they'll tie it based off of, like, Necros' ability. Go melee Trinity with Arcane Reaper? Probably, actually. 3 instances over 1, and it will revive now. Yeah. Yeah. But there's going to be some other changes, too. Like, increased range, increased duration, etc., etc. Like, the range right now on this is 145 meters. That's insane. I don't think they're... Never mind, I don't think they're increasing the range. I think they're just increasing the duration. Okay. We're not going to worry too much about Trinity at the moment yet, I think, though. So what were the other things that they said here? Let me just go back to my doc. Range was casting, not radius? Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Yo, Merlin, good to see you, dude. Trumna. Okay. So the Trumna. Well, Nyx is not, any information for Nyx isn't out yet. I think first things first, we're gonna Gamba. Send it on over, Ada. Sorry, I'm gonna take a look at mods and stuff like in a minute here. Let me do my thing for a bit, and then we'll get to taking a look at everybody's stuff. Trumna. I kind of just want to roll this Riven a bit first. Well, I don't know, man. How did we survive the Black Plague? And the Black Plague still shows up every once in a while. Viruses can go dormant, right? So I assume that's probably it. Also, it's an alternate timeline. It's not necessarily directly connected to us yet. We don't have any evidence yet, one way or another yet, of where it's going. You see why they have her forecapped at 75% DR for herself, but the low 75% DR kind of makes it not great for her passive defensive. Her passive will help her augment. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens, right? We face the final thing in our timeline. Yeah, but I mean, how many times in other various storylines and things do you ever have converging timelines? It's like it's a trope of so many things. This could be a convergent timeline. It could be non-connected. It could be they found a way into our timeline. You know, there's a ton of different options that they could take with it. I don't know yet, obviously, because the quest isn't out yet. So, but you're asking all very interesting questions. I like the questions that you're asking. Because remember, Drifter and... Spoilers are over with my hands down. Spoilers are over with my hands down. We're spoiling Devary Paradox and the New War. Spoilers are over in my hands down. You've been warned. Because remember, Drifter and Operator are the same person, right? But different timelines because of eternalism. So it could very well just be something like that, where they found a way into our timeline. Right? It could just be something like that. Okay, spoilers are over. So yeah, we don't know, right? We don't know what it's going to look like, what's going to happen. Projectile speed, toxin, damage, crit chance, crit damage. I'm very excited, Bard. What is up, my dude? How be you? Cost assist? Man, I told people. The cost assist. I made that short for a reason. I knew it. I went and pulled into my Oracle brain powers. What can I say? I'm just built different. Damage. Nope. I'm just built different, Bard. I have superpowers of predicting patterns in release dates. Oh, it's fantastic. It's outrageous. Multi-shot, weapon, saturation, no. There's a far away, I'm breathing out. Got like 4 ribbons for it. I got a pretty good ribbon too. Do you think our third counterpart will be an infested one? We haven't heard anything about a third counterpart. So I don't know what you're talking about. Multi-shot status chance. Sure. No, we stay with this one. This is just free punch through. Favorite part? Obviously the new Lich weapons, but also the Trinity rework. I'm very interested to see how the Trinity rework is going to be working out. I'm very, very interested. Another timeline, we'll have another MC. You haven't finished Lotus Eater's quest yet, have you? Got him again? Boo! Boo! Finish Lotus Eaters, and you'll have your answer to that question. You mean you can see Infested Disneyland on demo? Yes, I have. It's a part of my short. On the YouTube! Shit. Shit! There we go. Third time's the charm. Yeah, you haven't... Doesn't sound like you finished Lotus Eaters yet. Lotus Eaters explains how we are a part of Warframe 99. We as in Drifter / Operator. Just to throw it away, just to throw... Am I gonna throw 100,000 Kuva at this thing? Yes. Saturation, ammo max... I'm looking for probably crit chance, crit damage. Because, duh. Crit chance, crit damage... So, a mix of us two? No, I will spoil... Lotus Eaters, if I say anything, if you have not finished Lotus Eaters, the answer is in the Lotus Eaters quest. It is about 45 seconds long. I will end up spoiling the story for Lotus Eaters quest if I tell you the answer. And I am not going to do that. It explains what you are asking. No. Right. I don't care about spoiling it for you. I care about spoiling it for everyone else who may be here not wanting things spoiled for them. Also, you may notice on the tags of the channel, no spoilers. This is just a worse version. Oh wait, this is the one that I rolled. I'm just an idiot. There's more for that quest too? Yes. After you do Lotus Eaters, if you want more information, you can actually just go hang out by Lotus. And you can see that. It's pretty cool. No, it's okay. I'm happy to talk about stuff like that, but I do have to put my foot down sometimes when we talk about it, because I don't want to ruin the story for new people. Because if you've seen my YouTube content, a lot of my YouTube comment is geared towards new players, and that's why I do the until my hand is down, spoilers are happening type conversation. So I am pretty vigilant about that. I don't want to ruin the story for other people. Yo, Pelican, how you doing, dude? It's the one that I have, exactly. It's the story of my life. Just give me a god roll. Just give me a god roll, game. Just give roll of deific potentness. Cold electricity damage grenadier. Meep. Meep. Bard, what are you most excited for? I need to know your thoughts. The Trinity rework seems like it's going to be pretty bonkers in my mind. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, or basically anything that's like actually good. River rolls have been nerfed or something because you're not getting anything good? No, they're not nerfed. I'm just bad. Most ever Zaku. I mean, Zaku looks pretty damn hot. I'm not gonna lie. The skin that they chose for Zaku Prime is pretty dang great. Yo, Hot Ice. How's it going? More excited for the fashion things? Yeah, the fashion things actually. No, this one's better. As a fairly new player, Warframe's not a game that you expect to have engaging world-building lore in. Honestly, it was worth going totally blind. Never expected an 11-year-old game to have such wonderfully written narratives. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the big thing with Warframe, though, right? It's pretty huge. Like, Warframe's story is pretty crazy. A lot of it is, like, locked in behind weird little things. Like, if you want some really cool story beats, do the Cephalon scans. These things here, the Cephalon fragments, these will give you a ton of very interesting little lore beats. So if you're ever, like, bored and you just kind of want to hang out, like, I still don't have a bunch of these. But you could just, like, read through them and go through them. There's actually a lot of interesting story in here. Yeah, I want that jacket, Crow. I'm with you there. I want that jacket so badly. The new minigames? I think that's pretty neat that they're adding those in. I mean, we already have a few minigames inside of the game as it stands. So I'm pretty excited to see what the new minigames are going to be. Cold Heat Multi-Shot, done. Yep. Yep, there was a bunch of new fashions shown. Pelicanon, we just finished up the dev recap. I will be publishing a short of it later. Long story short, holy crap. Long story short, more hype. We're all excited. The most important thing to know is Zaku Prime is November 13th. Oh yeah, let's do it again. We got the moves. Can I have now thrown 200,000 kuva at this thing. If you could give me something good, that would be great. Yeah, there's a drapey hood, and then there was also the Prime Access stuff as well, which is pretty hot. I'm pretty excited about that. Nope, just the Lich-infested weapons. Give me a minute here and I'll pull up the list of the Lich-infested weapons. Damage toxin, weapon, ramp. Ramp. Yep. They added quite recently new incarnate. Yeah, they added 5 new incarnates, like 3 weeks ago. May I ask why you didn't go for the plus CD, plus damage, and chose this one? Because it didn't have 3 stats. If I'm being honest. And it wasn't high enough damage and not high enough damage on... No. Crit damage was really, really good. Regular damage is less important. Because there is diminishing returns on flat damage increasing. Based on what mods and arcanes you're running. So while it's good, it wasn't as good as this one. Because the multi-shot is just 51% more bullets. 57% more bullets going out. It is a higher damage increasing than just a pure damage increase. Actually, that fact that it has a reload speed there is pretty good. The release with the demo? I do. It's kind of interesting. I like it. I don't really use swords all that much, so I'm hoping that they'll give us some new swords to work with. Will we have just rolled this 58 times with not a god roll? The answer may surprise you. It's a yes. Sporthrix and the cause assist. The cause assist was not a surprise to me at all. There's a reason why I put out a short for the cause assist just last week. I literally just made it. I was betting on. Let me take a look at the list here. Let me pull up the list. I bet on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 10 to come out. So it was pretty obvious. There's not a lot of, to be fair, there's also not a lot of Lich weapons. So, but I was betting on the Hema, the Synapse, the Catabalist. Actually, the Catabalist wasn't one. I take that one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the 10. So not bad. I am literally AI. You want to know how I also bet when 99 will be dropping? It's really, really easy. When 99, so they said December, which means that they're going for 2 dates in December, and 2 dates specifically. They always release on a Wednesday. The 18th, they won't do, because they won't have enough time to hotfix in these 2 days, and they'll probably be taking the 20th off, because Christmas is a holiday day here in Canada, and the 1st is a holiday day here in Canada as well. So is the 31st. These 3 days here are non-working days, which means they're taking this whole week off, and they're taking this day off most likely as well. / they will not plan to have any work done this day, because most people will be getting ready for the holidays. You never plan to do work on the day before a holiday. It is dumb. Never plan it. It is just a scheduling thing, which means that we have 2 Wednesdays in December that are possible potential things. Which means that we're going to have either the 4th, which is what I'm betting that they're aiming for, with the fallback plan to go to the 11th, so that they have a few days of hotfixes before they hit the holidays. They're probably aiming for the 4th, because then that gives them the most amount of time to get it ready, so that people can enjoy Warframe 99 during their Christmas break, and spend their money on that they received at Christmas on Warframe. And that's my bet. So they're probably aiming for the 4th, but their fallback plan is the 11th. I use big brain. It's also how I bet when that we would see Zaku Prime. I was betting either the 13th or the 22nd. Because, again, they do releases on Wednesdays, and they usually release sometime around here. The 6th was a possibility, and so was the 27th, but they usually release Primaxes in the middle of the month. It's almost like this is a company that operates off of habits or something. Big brain. I can see the future. Ureli's coming either February or March? No, because it will be Lavos next and then Ureli. Or it should be Lavos next and then Ureli. They may change it up again, who knows. Okay, let me take a look at what people have sent me here in the game. I close you. Zylock. Nice. This is a very, very, very good build for the Zylock. Mustard. Kuvogris. Yeah, this is about what I was expecting too. Ammo drum, yeah, that makes sense. Sniper ammo animation, yeah, that makes sense. It runs off of sniper ammo, really? Every 3 months, typically. Once a quarter. So they're usually, the company operates on a few, like, standards. A new Warframe will come out every 3 months. A new Prime Access will come out every 3 months. They're never usually the same month, so that they can spread out for financial reasons. So typically we'll see patch with new Warframe, month after Prime Access, month after some other kind of patch that can infuse sales. Because they're a business, let's be real. So there's usually, that's how they run it, and usually in three-month cycles like that. Now in this case, we're getting... they switched it around a little bit. So we had Prime Access in August. September was kind of a dead month, if I remember correctly. No, September we had a little update. October was Comey. November will be Prime Access, and then we'll have another Warframe there. So September, Comey should have been September. But they probably push it back because of, you know, various reasons, one thing or another. Does this affect Dante? How would it affect Dante? What do you mean by Dante? In what way? Well, remember that they skipped over Phantom. They skipped over Zaku. Zaku should have been the spot of where Sevagoth was. So my bet is that they're going back to Lavos, then to Ureli to continue the trend. Nerf? How would this nerf Dante? Will they nerf him? I mean, he's already been nerfed. They typically don't re-nerf things unless they're egregiously like doing something wrong. There's no reason for it to be nerfed. Not that I know of, at least. They did, but both M frames last released. I think that I think that we're confusing each other. Female, female, female. Oh, that's not right. Male, male, female. This should have been Ureli. Or not Ureli, sorry. This should have been Zaku here instead of Sevagoth. So then it's going to be Zaku, and then it's probably going to be Lavos, and then it's probably going to go going back and continuing the trend of male, male, female, female. Because Zaku, as a non-binary frame, took the spot of a female frame on the release order. So it's most likely going to be Zaku. Well, we know it's not Zaku next, and then it's most likely going to be Lavos next, and then it's mostly going to be Ureli, and then going back to the standard to get it back in track. Hedogris, mod config Trinity. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Umbral Vitality. I was debating this or not. I don't know. I think that with her new passive, because energy equals health for her, and you're running Parasitic Armor, yeah. So I think this is what I'm going to be looking at here. What you kind of got here. Yeah, Zaku was originally designed, and then they made the design decision based off of the designs to be non-binary. Ureli Prime would be meta. Ureli right now is meta. So, yes. Ureli right now is already meta. Okay, your new core, yeah, Neth. I would say keep rolling that. Or Nicholas. Logi, Venka... Critical chance, status duration, damage to infested. I would keep rolling this. I would keep rolling this. Umbra. Yes, we did. We've been talking about this whole time. I'd keep rolling that, Umbra. Let's take a look at your Trinity. Ooh, this is a pretty Trinity. Green and purple hit so well. Speaking of fashions, everybody. We got a fashion frame contest coming up next week, next Wednesday, where you can win yourself some platinum just for swinging on by. 6 p.m. Eastern on October 30th. If you don't know what time that is in your time zone, www.google.com. What time is it currently in Toronto? That is Eastern time. This is great looking. Oh no, it's okay. We've been talking about it the whole time. It's looking great. Let's see your... Oh, this is the hot. This is the hot. This is good. More people who do the red, white, and black color scheme need to focus on the white, and this is what you did, and it looks great. A+. Slash. Ooh, that's a lot of minus slash. On a slash-based weapon, that's really rough. That's really rough, Ada. I'd say keep rolling it. That's really rough on a slash-based weapon. Is the fashion themed? Yes. It is themed for spooky season. Techo isn't status-based, though? No, but you also don't want your main damage source being reduced on the Techo. Yeah, even Rogue, the master of ribbons, is saying to keep rolling that one. Yeah, I mean, Sight's gonna have beautiful fashion, of course. But that's not gonna be for this month. We will also be doing a fashion frame contest for Christmas, too. For the winter holidays. So, make sure to stick tuned for that. Multi-shot fire rate, I'd keep rolling that. The fire rate's nice, but it's not necessary. Octavia? Ooh, this is nice. I like... Octavia is just such a beautiful warframe, man. I love Octavia. Just freaking beautiful. Annoying person kept spamming you to buy it for 10 platinum because they're fine because Tekka Prime could be a thing. Someone, annoying person? I would have just blocked them. I would have just reported them for harassment and blocked them. Thanks, Red. How you doing? Welcome on in. Rumblejack, no rolls yet. Energy slash crit damage, this is fine, yeah. I totally forgot the Rumblejack was the thing. I'd keep rolling it, though. Because even with having crit damage there, this is not a crit-based weapon in any way, shape, or form. This is absolutely a stats-based weapon. If this is a good ribbon, take it from them for dirt cheap so they can't sell it. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad ribbon, but it's certainly, like... The weapon isn't bad, but it's a keep roll ribbon. Keep re-rolling. Because the minus slash is really rough for a slash-based weapon. Okay. We need to work on this lady. We need to work on getting the Saber done. We need to get... We need to get that leveled up. We need to get that leveled up. Man, I'm gonna need so many Forma. Holy crap. What am I gonna do with my life? Shit. So just a reminder, there's I will be putting up a recap video hopefully tomorrow. On the tubes. It'll most likely be a short, as per usual, because that's the type of content I make. So that'll be out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of Forma in my next few days. Jeez. Okay, there also should be some new alerts up here. There are some new alerts. Who wants to come do these alerts with me? We got interception, we got a capture, and we got disruption. Who would like to come do alerts? New landing craft skin? Maybe. That'd be cool if there was. We do know that there's a few new skins, but it's like for the bikes and for warframes and for Tenojet or for operator slash drifter. So. Anyone want to come do these alerts, or I'll just go do them on my own? It'll be up for the next 22 hours. These alerts are always a little bit long to give people time to do them. So you'll have until about tomorrow afternoon to do them. Okay, I'm gonna go do this capture.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, right, I forgot I had the Dracoon on. Whoops.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Excuse me, sir. I need your life. Thank you. Oh no, don't put me in the water, game. No, don't put me in the water. Don't do it. Don't put me in the water. I don't want to do the water. Don't make me be water. No water. Water bad. No water. It's the Arcwing parts that are the worst parts. Whee! Wow! No, kitty, come back! Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty kick-ass week. Couple of next weeks. Yo, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I have mail! It's not Performa! Whee! Oh, it's a blueprint? You guys couldn't just give me a frickin' Digital Extremes, why are you like this? Why couldn't you just give me a built forma, not a blueprint? You bastards. How dare you bonk me? Bastards. I have no forma. Oh shit. Yo, Hellblade. The remedy. Okay, I'm doing these alerts. If you want to come, speak up. We have an interception to get ourselves a melee ribbon mod and a disruption to get a cool looking floof. Yo, Lance, good to see you again. Having a great day. A lot of stuff got announced today, so we're pretty excited as a part of the dev stream today. Nobody? Sounds good. I'll go do interception. It's 12? Well, that's okay. You have yourself a good sleep. Feel free to swing on by tomorrow. We'll be back at about 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capture the towers and decode any messages.
Graphics of Goth Prime? Hell yeah! How good is Sevagoth? Incredibly. Sevagoth is very, very good. Yeah, Sevagoth is absolutely fantastic. I would highly recommend to see if you have a friend who has access to the augments, because the augments are very, very good for him. I gotta make sure if I have any... Does Zaku have any augments? Anyone know? No, stop! Oh, I hate the Diplos. That's okay, I can check in a bit. Give me your life! Give me life. They've got two. On their second and third. dare you, Masha? Take it down. Oh, it's gonna be a 2-rounder? Boo. 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 Come on. I'm very excited to see what this Trinity's final gonna look like. Because it sounds like it's just gonna be keeping the spirit of Trinity properly. With just some interesting little buffs. Because I mean, that's kind of all she really needed. Was just some buffs. And like some adjustments to it, which is what exactly is happening. They're giving her some adjustments. No, can you... If you're in the air like that, it should be freaking fixed. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I think I've got them, but I just want to double check. 99% sure I've got the Zaku augments. I might need to have to grab some. The slow animation shine? I hate slow animations. That's why yellow shards are my favorite shards in the game. I despise slow animations. That's always how it works. You always get the thing you don't want. Every single time without fail. There. Remember, Zaku is non-binary. They, them. Bam, bam, bam. Yellow shards, best shards, man. I swears. For real, for real. Yep. Non-binary. Confirmed by DE, official canon, non-binary frame, Zaku. D? Where's the D? That's what she said. Be gone, nerds! Yep. And by lore, they're non-binary. Come on, cow! Can you just cap so I can go defend a point and stop having to stand here? Oh, physio stretches like that? Well, you have bad sciatica, right? I think you mentioned that. I thought if you jumped in the air, you were supposed to get interrupted with that. Well, Zaku Prime is coming, so you'll be able to get a Zaku pretty dang soon. Yeah, and arthritis of 2 types? Frig, dude. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're at least getting that all looked at and taken care of, even though it's truly painful and awful. But, you know, it is one of those things, the pain does make it better at the end. Honk. Give him the honk. How does that not one-shot you? Prime minions, prime parts for the other frames? No, that was what my concern was with Equinox Prime that it was going to be like 4 frames having to build again, I would just ended my whole career in Warframe right then and there. But also, that would have been Chroma Prime.
Protect your avaricious servant.
Testing a build? Yeah, we'll be doing that in a little bit. I'm just kind of working away at these little alerts things here, so I don't forget to do them. And then once I'm done doing these alerts, we'll be doing some other stuff. Yep, Hell's Offspring. Pew! Fantastic band.
Fathers, I return to the grasp of your golden hand.
Cinta is criminally underrated. Most bows are, but most people don't like playing bows. Because bows are kind of a bit annoying sometimes. Okay. What do I want to use here? Masha. Is that the one you meant to send? Is Zaku community designed? I don't actually know if it was community designed or not. I know of. I'm just dumb. Bought a Riv when Cinta came out, and bought it because you love bows. Listen, as long as it makes you happy. Galantine? Critical chance, critical... Oh. Well, you have two... You have one not good, like non-existent, because slide attacks don't really exist anymore, really. One bad stat, like really bad stat. I'm really a not huge fan of minus combo duration. Yo, I don't even know how to try to pronounce. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. You let me know what I should call you. And plus crit chance. I would keep rolling this, absolutely.
Operator, are you enjoying?
I would roll this, yeah. Galantine's great, but that is not necessarily a great stats for the Galantine. Boo doo boo, boo doo boo, boo boo boo. What? Do I want to work on my Trinity right now? Not really, but I got a month to work on that. Aspects for 3 different community-made frames to make them. That's why they are considered non-binary, because they're 3 different souls. Yes. Am I pretty militant about that? Yeah, absolutely. Am I going to correct everybody who says misgenders things? As much as I possibly can. I make mistakes too, so it's okay. But I will absolutely correct people. I just want to play my Neza, man. I just want to play Neza. Just, I don't know why. I'm just stuck in a Neza headspace. Okay, I need to go get tea. Hot Ice, you said you wanted to come play some Omnia Fishes, yes? We got a Survival Omnia Fisher down here. Let's go do that. Hot Ice, what's your in-game name? Black Pontiac? I know of them, but I don't listen to them. Or I haven't listened to them yet, I should say. I do know the name. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab my tea. I gotta run an ad break anyway. So, Hot Ice is one of them. We have room for 2. If anyone wants to come do... Yo, Sniper, good to see you again. We have room for 2. If anyone wants to come do some relics with me, speak up and come on down. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to be, like, aggressive towards you there, Abyss. Please don't take it as that way. I make mistakes all the time. I am really bad at it. I'm connected to the internet. So I always correct people because I think that's the right thing to do. So I didn't mean to jump on you for that. I apologize if it came across that way. I certainly did not mean to. What is wrong with the game? So aggressive, so mean. I'm like the opposite of that demure thing. I am the polar opposite of so demure. Very mindful. Very angry and in your face. Straight up a dick. Exact opposite. Okay, everybody, sit tight. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. Hot Ice, I'm gonna shoot you an invite. Everyone else who wants to come. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, good. Okay, good. If anyone wants to come do an Omnia Fisher, please speak up. We're gonna do that right now. Masha, you want to join? Done. Ad break. Did I hit the ad break button yet? No, I didn't. There we go.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Where's Boy? Boy's around. Somewhere. You want to join? Klutz? Done. Because it's the first name that I saw after I put the ad break. Also excited for the trailer now because there's usually some new lore. I don't think they've announced anything about a trailer. So I don't think that there's any trailer for it. But I don't have any evidence of that. But at least I didn't announce one. No, not every single one. They tried to do it, but not for every single one. What do I want to use? You know what? Let's use the cause assist. Because this is silly. One more chance to say I'm sorry. I'm so poor on frickin' Kuva now. I just threw 200,000 at a Trumna and got nothing. Okay, just waiting for the ads to be over. You, Zeno, is in chat. Starting a project to build a game agnostic assistant app. Focuses around grind optimization, maximum value as always, meaning the name. Naming boss is defeating you. Thinking around optimization, min-maxing. Is it meant to be for any game? Or is it meant to be specifically... Yeah, network's a bit bad today. It's people popping on to try to get their stuff. Welcome back for the ad break, everybody. Just clearing out random ads. Word. Love that. Fuck you up, and we all rage. I'm gonna hit 7,000 subs on YouTube soon. Damn. Twitch, how dare you not have as many followers as I have subs on YouTube? What the hell? Dark Split Sword? That would be cool, but I think the Dark Split Sword has an alt fire, which means that it's not going to happen. If a weapon has an alt fire, it means that it won't have an incarnate. Just as a heads up. Because I'm fairly certain the Dark Split Sword has an alt fire where it goes from the 2 swords to the double swords. So I don't think that happens. Say you're building a modular, can build core framework, use a gaming first goal, think about EVE Online and moves in general later, potentially with the ability for others to develop for other things. Don't have all fire, it changes form when you change stance, that's what it is. Then yeah, no, I can see it happening. No worries, Hot Ice. We will guard thy body for at least a minute or two. Oh, man, my back. Where's Carlos? I need someone to constantly be pestering me about my posture. And why did my camera move again? Man, I think Max is attacking my camera when I'm sleeping. What a little bastard. I love him. He's very cute. He's the best boy. He is best boy. When was the last time you ate? I just had a granola bar. You missed it. I just ate a granola bar.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly.
Oh, Rat Pack, have they announced when the new stuff for Final Fantasy is coming out? Did I suffer? I did not suffer. You're absolutely right. IOU is suffering. Well, I'll have to get to that. Cause assists. Live letter on the first. Nice. So presumably 2 weeks after that. Yeah, that's kind of their average. They're normal too, right? Ooh, the new site. Is this gonna be the 24 person? Oh, right, we're supposed to be bodyguarding. What am I doing with my life? Oh, Hot Ice is back. Perfect. They mentioned that they were going to be bringing a 24-person Savage. Is that the plan? I haven't really been paying much attention to Final Fantasy lately, but I'm looking to get back into it. So if you're able to, if you're part of the squad, guys, I usually ask for everyone to hang out together in the group. Just so that if we get all of our reactant, nobody misses out on drops, etc., etc. Just as a reminder. Because nobody wants to miss out on golds. And that happens pretty weirdly frequently. Oh yeah, the Halloween event's going on right now. Yeah. We don't stop out. No worries, no rush. Popping over here to make sure I didn't miss anything. We're chilling. And tomes, but nothing else at the moment? Okay. Did they... I guess we find out on the first, right? Can you send me on Discord the special site if you have the time, and if you don't have the time, then don't worry about it. Oh yeah, the Fall Guys event's back. I really hope that they fix their server architecture so that you can actually play the Fall Guys event. Trying to get this, like, trying to play Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14, but there are certain things in that game that you just can't do if you don't live beside the data center. Like the physical location of wherever the data center is located. And that Fall Guys event is 10,000% one of those things. It's really bothersome. It really annoyed me. One more time. Doggy, no! At least for me, it was awful. Trying to do the Fall Guys, like trying to win the Fall Guys, I was just getting absolutely server ticked into oblivion. It was awful. Maybe I just have a bad connection then to the data center. Maybe I need to get like one of those host migration. I'll shoot you back an invite. Unable to join. Sorry, Masha. We lost you. 07 in chat from Masha. Rest in pepperonis. The 10-meter range on the cause assist is kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. Am I gonna be rolling a whole bunch of ribbons now? Oh, the synapse. If the synapse gets a chain beam function, I might just jizz them everywhere. Okay, so what do y'all think the things are gonna be? MO Discard, thank you. Merci beaucoup. What do you think is going to happen with some of the Lich weapons? I think that the Synapse is going to get a chain beam because that's the thing holding it back. Ooh, you do? You should send it. I want to take a look at it. I love chain beam, dude. Chain beam is best. Or ball beam is also good. If it has the ball on the end of the beam, that's valid. But like regular beam, that's poo-poo. That's just no fun. Regular beams are just no fun. Wow, much options. Very wow. Wow. Max? Is that you squawking? What you squawking for, bud? Holder. Not brushing up on my French. But you get to build your Tenant Galaxian... Tenant Cryon or Galaxian? Yeah, I don't have a Cryon either yet. But I do have a Galaxian, and I can confirm that the Galaxian is very fun. The Tenant Galaxian is very, very fun. I'm stuck behind the wall. Yeah, you wanna frickin' go, bro? Come on, let's fight. Come on. Stop being invincible. Fight me. Come on. Stop being a punk-ass beesh. Fight me. Fight me. Come on. Yeah, no one's scared of you. Get out of here. I just trash-talked a Necromet into oblivion. Yeah, the causes getting a Incarnin, or not Incarnin, Lich is very, very interesting. The HEMA, I wonder if it's gonna get what it's gonna get, because burst rifles like the HEMA are not really that popular these days. So I wonder if that's gonna get something weird and interesting. I certainly hope so, at least. Probably get the hidden treatment? What happened to the hidden treatment? Sent. Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I'm out of this mission. Good stats, boring weapon? Nah, I hope that's not the case. I love the HEMA. The HEMA is actually like a really good weapon. It's just incredibly inaccessible for a lot of people. Ah. I did not bring weapons to deal with this guy. Head heal is nice on base, but nice raven for it too. You think bonus mechanical changes on the life charge AoE? Yeah, see, I think there's going to be an AoE attached to it. I'm with you on that one. Because that's kind of like Warframe is now becoming a horde shooter, right? It's no longer a looter shooter. I mean, it's still a looter shooter, but it's not just a looter shooter. It's now like a horde shooter looter thing, which I'm all for. I like it, but it does mean that we're gonna have to use some different skills out of some of these weapons. Yo, Chico! What you up to? We're talking about all this stuff in the new Blood Bowl shot. Ooh! Ooh, that could be neat. I would like to see the Synapse get a chain beam effect. I gotta double check what my Synapse ribbon is. I think I actually have a God Roll ribbon for that thing, if memory serves correctly. Chemo needs slight projectile speed buff. Yeah, projectile speed is something that we can mod for and fix. That's not that bad. It's also not a crit-based weapon, so it's not like we need a Vigilante supplies, and we don't need really anything in its ult, in its Eximus slot for anything really important. So it's not that bad of a deal, at least. You know, it's not that big of a problem. Watching Warframe lore, 9 hours? Hell yeah. Listen, Warframe's lore is pretty crazy and weird and fun. I love Warframe storytelling. I'm very excited to see the romance system in 99. I'm very, very excited for that. I just hope that they'll do, like, proper justice with it. Although I don't think that they're not really in the business of being bad with the storytelling, to be fair. Just because certain story things I'm not huge fans of, doesn't mean that's bad. Oh, that would be silly. Just feels a bit meh at base. I mean, it's not that bad. The game is also being a horde shooter, why now Trinity has been popular. Well, it's very true, exactly. Trinity was very, very good during the slower paced gameplay time. But obviously now that's no longer the case. But with how, it depends on also if they change how Link works. Because if Link right now, I don't forget what Link does for Trinity. But she's going to be a huge health tank. Human Blood Ball would be awesome because the weapon itself heals for the mechanic. That would be very interesting, you're right. Enemies take damage for you? That's right, yeah. That's right. And that's getting a buff, so that could actually be like a really, like, I think V said it, a melee build with Trinity could be really interesting coming up. Excuse me, sir. I put you on a spear. Please respond. Get fucked. Strips armors, yes, there is that, which that's actually going to be very interesting, especially because now that they at least confirmed that the Trinity rework for that ability. My brain's just not working. That abilities will now have a scalar on strength for the amount of things that are linked to Trinity. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, remember, everyone, we will be finding about the changes for Nyx in the November dev stream. So that one is still coming. I think Protofrost will be... Well, I don't think we have any confirmation as to who's getting the next Proto. But if I remember correctly, Cyto 9 is supposed to be black, and then, if I remember correctly, Volt is Middle Eastern? Or the equivalent of? So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it, right? I mean, they have complete freedom of whatever they want to. None of the old stuff really settles into it. I mean, there are a few things where I think the community would be kind of annoyed if they don't turn out to be certain things. Like, the community, art-wise, has really made Ember black, specifically. So that would be... I would like to see that, if anything, just as like a nod to the community artists who have sort of done that over the years. But who knows, right? Oh. Well, that's... See, that just means you need to save up all your money. Actually, that sounds really, really good. I kind of want to... You know what I would love to do for that Rat Pack? Is I want to buy the whole set. Just like one card of each set, and just own the whole set. So like that might... Maybe, you know what, guys? Maybe we'll do a Gamba stream, or we'll do a card opening stream for that specifically. That'd be kind of fun. Well, yeah, they're definitely Brits. Eleanor... I mean, you can tell just by their accents is what I mean by they're definitely Brits. Cyto 9's also British-esque, because at least the accent's British. But also remember, they said that this is an alternate Earth, right? Like, America doesn't exist, etc., etc., etc. So, keep that in mind. That, there is no, like... There is equivalence to it, but it is not the exact same. Inside of this alternate Earth that 99 exists in. So let's keep that in mind. They will be, you know, Western European or Eastern European, or, you know, that's whole sort of Caucasian-esque. For Cyto 9, yeah, I think he was using... Which also would work, because East Indies, right? Ex-British colonies, they have significant British presence in the East Indies. So that makes sense with the British accent. Right? Could you die? Pretty please? Thank you. Thank you. You're the best, Rat Pack. Thank you. Away from the mucky muck now. Gives Michelangelo vibes? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, from the preview that we got of the comic, it seems like Eleanor has been through a bit of a journey, so to say. Eleanor seems a little bit rough around the edges right now. It's okay, I can fix her. Oh no, I'm attracted to my exes again. Broken people. Oh no, shit. Ah, no. Xenos is going back to the stereotype of Xenos. Ah, shit. Oh, I plan on romancing Eleanor. And I dated broken people my whole life. It's the reason why I don't really date or am in a relationship right now, is because I only date broken people apparently. Away from the mucky muck now. You just want to be her best friend? Please let me be there for her. It's true. But I also plan on romancing Eleanor, so, you know. There's that. Your girl needs a friend? Every person needs a friend! You need a friend! I need a friend! I need friends, because I have no friends. You can do both? Yeah, sure, why not? A lot of people marry their best friend, after all. As they say. Conflicted between Quincy and Arthur? Both fantastic options. I will definitely be romancing Nyx without even a question in my soul or anything else. I will absolutely be romancing Nyx. It is not even a question. Nyx is just the best. Also, because I've loved Nyx since I found out that I could mind control people. Also, it's the voice actress for the narrator of Baldur's Gate. And I have a thing with people with very sexy voices because my brain is broken. Aui's a bit too bubbly for you? Well, we haven't met Aui really yet, right? We only have like a few little things from Aui. They have the same VA? Yeah. Ben Starr, the guy who voiced the main character of Final Fantasy 16. He is Arthur. Aui is Alpha? The voice actress that goes by Alpha? Or actor? I forget if they're non-binary or not. I've forgotten. Yeah, Ben Starr is... And then, who else? I forget who the other people are. Yeah, no, it's all like pretty big names. They pulled out the budget for this. They went to Tencent and said, money please, and then Tencent was like, what is it for? It's like, it's cool actors please, and they're like, okay. Amelia Tyler, yeah. Like the fish, Fibonacci, that guy right on the screen right there, that's Astarion's voice actor. Yo, Deuce, what you up to, dude? Yeah, the fish, Fibonacci, is Astarion, the voice actor. Yeah. My headcanon is Reb is secretly trying to reunite at a TennoCon sometime soon the entire cast of whatchamacallit? Just Larkin? Lurk away, my dude! Happy to have you. Yeah, Fishtarian. Yeah. My headcanon is that she's trying to unite the whole entire cast from Baldur's Gate. I am waiting. I love Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's great fun. But I'm specifically waiting to go play Baldur's Gate again when someone has created a campaign. Like, because I finished Baldur's Gate. I finished Baldur's Gate 3 times now with different storylines. I did good guy, I did evil guy, and I did whatchamacallit? I forget what it's called. You know, the evil one. The not evil, but I did them not evil, and then, yeah. Dark Urge. I did the Dark Urge campaign, yeah. But I did it as non-dark, I did it as non-evil. I fought the Urge. And I did did purposely choosing to be evil run as well, which was kind of interesting. It was nice. And then I did full proper good person run as well. Your heart belongs to Goose-tarian? Who's Goose-tarian? Okay, reset, guys. We're heading out.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
A small song about Goose-tarian? Oh, I didn't know that. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, I gotta do a suffer. Because Masha is evil! The people who, like, post 17 replies to one thing. Favorite class? I'm partial to the wizard. I'm partial to casters. I really like casters in games like that. Okay. GG, y'all. Well done. I gotta do some squats. Do I want to do squats? I do want to do squats. No, I need to take care of my back. I've been having some back pains, so we gotta take care of my back. Hey, buddy. Wow. We are. It looks really, really good. Hey, bud. Hi. You're a very good boy. And very fluffy, and I love you very much. Do. Bam. Oh, I don't want to put any more form into this thing. I need to, just to finish it off, but I really don't want to. I really don't like this thing. Just being real. Yo, Finn, how you doing?
Why is he here? How do you suppose that everyone has to be somewhere?
I'm gonna shelve this thing for now. Yeah, the Heme is great fun. Yeah, we were talking about trying to figure out what the changes are gonna be. Like, I've got... Let me see my... Synapse. Critical damage, damage, and cold. Oh, wow, I could actually keep rolling this thing. I'll keep rolling this guy, then. I love the Synapse. The Synapse is great. I just want to see it get something a little bit different here. But the Synapse is fantastic. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, doggo! How you doing? But also remember that Rivens don't really matter for when weapons first come out, because the dispo is going to be so low. So do not bother purchasing. Do not bother purchasing Rivens until they have come out and you have an opportunity to mess with the weapon. How's it going? Doing great. We take a look. Been a while since you played Warframe. You should play some Warframe then if you want to. They just announced a whole bunch of new stuff for coming out in the next couple of, well, months/weeks. Not sure what to farm? You can farm whatever you want to. You finished Comey Farm? Hell yeah! You know what? You don't need to be on my channel. You're just dumb. Anyway, sorry. I'm here. Crow, I like to switch out the squads whenever we finish off a mission. So you're on bench. If anyone else wants to come join, do some relics, we're gonna do some relics right now. I'm excited. I'm excited about some stuff. You know what? Let's actually get my Trinity going again. Let's get the Trinity going. If anyone wants to come do some farm, please speak up. You have to log in? Then log on in. Get on in here. You. I have no idea. Let's find out. It is an alchemy. Anyone wants to come do an alchemy fisher with me, please speak up. We're gonna go do Steel Path Alchemy. I really just am not a fan of Trinity's whole aesthetic. Alchemy, yeah. I need to buy this skin. Yo, Ronnie, good to see you, dude. How you been? I just need to buy this skin. That's the problem. I just need to buy this. It's the lobster butt's the problem. Ah, such a silly looking thing. Finn, Electro Doggy. Yeah, it's a fun, different mission type, if you want to come do it. Do you have to finish the Calamus sequence quest? Yes. Had to call an ambulance for a friend who fainted at the gym. Oh, shoot. Well, I hope that they're okay. Then you can't do the run? That's okay. You should work on the quest then. Finn, let me know when you're on. Crow, no one else is wanting to join, so I'll shoot you an invite. And anyone else who wants to come join, please speak up. We're going to go do a Steel Path Alchemy run. No, the quest doesn't take too long, but the Whisper in the Walls quest does take a little bit of time. You have to do the Whisper in the Walls quest in order to do, this, the Steel Path stuff here. Let's mess with the Akikor, why not? Woo! Zachary Prime? Heck yeah. Zachary Prime and their weapons being the Trumna and the Quassus. Still haven't gotten my Quassus yet. I still need to go get some devolved Narmalon and a stupid shard thingy here. Got to Helldivers, so you won't do it anytime soon? That's okay. How are you enjoying Helldivers? I got room for one. We're gonna go do Steel Path Alchemy. If you want to come along, please speak up. Almost at level 15 Helldivers? Hell yeah. Okay, we'll just go with the three of us then. No one else wants to come? No worries. Protea. Waiting for server to be up. A game you play with friends are gonna make Wild West Minetown? Heck yeah. What kind of game is it? I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna be throwing all of the energy I can onto Trinity. I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening here. Because energy is gonna equal health. Meteor without destroying it yourself with pollution. Oh, that seems pretty interesting. Are you too late to join, Mash? I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we get out of here. As soon as we get out of this loading screen. Trinity is the OG support. There we go. There we go. I broke the rhythm. I broke the rhythm, and it was my fault, guys. I broke it. It's okay. We got this. We got this. There we go. Mash, yeah, I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're out of here. Masha. Masha. There you are. Ow! I was busy trying to invite someone and I died. Thank you. Master, you should have the invite. There you go. So yeah, Trinity's whole, like, gist is just being the support frame. That's Trinity's whole shindig. So her first ability is getting changed. It's going to... Anyone who gets downed within the range of the well will... Something will happen to them, but they go invincible like this and pulse out healing at us. The second ability hits the enemy, deals damage, and gives you energy. The third ability links Trinity to 3 enemies, and they take damage that Trinity is supposed to take. And her fourth ability heals the whole squad and gives the whole squad damage resistance. She is incredibly potent as a Warframe. And they're going to be changing up a lot of her abilities to bring it in line with how Warframe operates in 2024. So her first ability is no longer going to get you stuck. Yeah, she's a super fun support tank. Oh, and then her passive is actually going to be really insane. Where everyone in the squad gets energy, or gets health based off of the amount of energy that Trinity has. So she's going to become this really interesting health shield tank, health energy tank thing, where she's going to have a ton of shield, or a ton of energy, to give her and her allies a ton of health. In a really interesting fashion, and I really hope that they do something interesting with it. Also, her third ability, which links to enemies, has an augment which does armor strip to those enemies as well. But further on that, what it's going to do, gonna find the Exceltra Prime? Hell yeah, do it up. I got a short on the Exceltra Prime if you need a build for it. If you type !Exceltra, it will give you the build, in case you're interested. Yeah, I would absolutely recommend grabbing yourself a Trinity. She is getting very, it's going to be a very different playstyle than what she currently works with. Because, like, this ability here, you get stuck in an animation, which is an old relic of the game from years and years ago. And her second ability, you also get stuck in an animation. So it's going to be a lot better than it was. They're going to be improving her in a lot of ways. And she's going to be a very, very potent frame. I think once the rework happens. Now remember, it's not like a full rework like with Caliban. It's going to be a touch-up. Because I think that they're pretty happy with Trinity as a concept. Like, whereas Caliban needed heavy work done, Trinity just kind of needs some touch-ups to bring in line with how Warframe's played in 2024. But she's going to be incredibly tanky. She's going to have potentially the highest damage reduction out of any Warframe in the game. Which is pretty massive. Back again? That's okay. Not a worry in the world. Oh yeah, Equinox is, yay, we got the part I needed. Woohoo! Everybody, don't forget that we are doing a fashion frame contest on the 30th of October to try to raise some more money for the quest to conquer cancer. If you'd like to join us, there is no entry fee. You just have to show up. You can win platinum. We're going to be doing giveaways all day as well. Best place to get Argon, Annie, A-N-I, on the Void. Need Okina stuff? Okay, I'll throw on some Okina stuff here for you in a minute. Gas is what we need. Should you go nightmare mode? Nah, you don't need to. Annie is the one that I like to go to. It's a good survival. Not very high level, so you can sort of just kill as many dudes as you possibly can very quickly. It's good for that regards. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting thing. I'm thinking like a... her DR is already really good, but it also has sharp follow-up points compared to relevant scaling missions. Yeah, of course, but also the important thing to remember is always, Phantom, that not many people go into super high scaling missions, right? It's a very small portion of the community that goes to level cap runs. I forgot, can you level... Yeah, you can get energy and healing well the same person. But also, we don't know how her third ability is going to change with the damage. So because her third ability may actually become really, really powerful. Scaling off of enemies... scaling off your power strength. That could actually get really silly. Really, really silly, potentially. Nasha, you gotta go? No worries. Also, the lower level mission, the DR isn't needed there either, so you manage to do this DR versus other tanking. Yo, JP! It's the biggest of dickists. The longest, schlongest. The one and only JP! Oh, the crowd goes wild! Yo, everybody, how's it going? Welcome on in, dude. How's your stream today? Who is excited? Who's excited? Who's excited? I'm excited. For all the cool new stuff, man. Oh, dude, it's gonna be crazy. Yo, 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 thank you very much. Tisco for the follow. And thank you for this quality. Listen, only the best for you, baby. Suffer, but I'm in a mission. All right, I'll suffer in a minute. Let me just res somebody first. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, Saint Way, for the follow as well. How you guys doing today? How's your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Things to play with. Content for Xenos to smash? I know, it's true. I'm super excited. I'm leveling. I'm already getting my Trinity all nicely leveled up. Oh, Saintwave, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. You're a freaking champion. If I have a mod here, can you give the JP a shout out? And if I don't, I'm lonely and I have no friends. So give me 1 second and I'll do it myself. Just old Prime. How dare you? Saintwave, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's super generous. However, you did get me killed. So, I'm kidding. I got killed because of my own confidence. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's super generous of you. Snap, now you got cool emotes, dude. Hell yeah. How dare you? What am I rezzing? I thought I was rezzing my dog. I'm perfectly happy rezzing you too. How dare you? What'd you guys get up to today? How freaking hyped were you for this amazing dev stream? I'm super excited. Dog, can you stop dying, please? Thank you. I'm super excited for the for Zaku Prime. And it's largely because I've never actually messed with Zaku. I've never played Zaku. You need the headset? Right? Right? Oh, by the way, Raiders, sit tight. After we're done this mission here, I'm going to do a giveaway for all y'all to thank JP for the raid. So just sit on tight. We'll be here for a little bit longer. Ronan, hey, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, too. I should probably be using my abilities that heal my allies. Did you know that Trinity heals people? Big chill out with Lady? Yeah, no worries, dude. Go, go, go. Happy to have you lurk. Happy to have you disappear off and go do your thing. Much love to you and Lady Prime. Oh, it's a sushi. A hot sushi. You're so fancy, huh? Why is this thing not doing any damage? What is going on here? Game, this is supposed to be the bonkers weapon. Meta slaves told me that this was the best weapon. Why Okucore no damage? How dare you? It's because I'm not killing anything. It needs to get kills on the ramp up. That's why, in case you wondered. Man, the duration on Trinity really is the thing that's holding her back. You know what, Sniper? I didn't do that. I should have just asked kindly for them all to die. The Okucore is a bit shy. I see. It has performance anxiety. Same here. It's why I have Viagra. What? Sometimes the intrusive thoughts just win. Sometimes the impulse control is not there. You just got the most confusing ribbon ever? Okay. What is it? Tell me. Hey, look, potato part. Older frames getting some love. So my Quay? No, K. K with an EH. Like Canada. If I remember correctly. Throw in the Discord? Yeah, do it up. Kie, that's right. See, I remembered most of what you told me, and I just forgot it because I'm also dumb. That's the problem. You can only lead a horse to water. Steaks Discord? How dare you? Hold on, I'll get you the Discord. So let me get my damage resistance up. Invite, copy, here's Discord, go! Oh, you got a racist Raven? You know, it feels bad like I can't congratulate on that, because then I would be congratulating racism, and I'm fairly certain that would get me in trouble. So... yes. Dread Raven, hell yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna go to 4 here, and then we're gonna do a giveaway to thank the Raiders. So sit tight, we'll be here in a bit. Oh, I know what you mean, but it's like one of those things of like, I bet I would get in trouble if I said anything other than the words that I just said. You know what I mean? It's like, that screams like a trap. It's so bad, but you got a ribbon? That's fair. Oh, please don't. My career is just getting started with streaming. I don't want to get canceled yet. At least let me make some money first. And then you can cancel me later. I think Crow is AFK. Purely said for the memes? I know. I say clip it and ship it all the time to JP whenever he says something dumb. Quick, clip it and ship it. Caught him in 4K. Let's go. I think Clute's AFK. You're collecting his thoughts? I don't have any of those. Head empty. Only stupidity exists here. Give me more juice. So much juice. Man, I gotta do like 6 shorts tonight now after that stupid good dev stream. How dare you? Next month, you're gonna have your first drumming lessons? Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Be gone. Chop, 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 chop. Hey, chop. I never got into the drums. I always wanted to try the drums, but I kind of just got, like, suckered into playing the saxophone. Not that I was complaining, because I do like the saxophone. But I did kind of get suckered into playing the saxophone. Take on me, take me on. Mania? Get out of here. Pay children for the market village? That's what I did. I don't like you. You're rude. I'm going away from you. I'm gonna do this over here. Get beamed upon, nerd! Clarinet? Oh man, clarinet sounds so cool though. Clarinet's like one of the best sounding instruments. I love the clarinet. Your parents wanted it? That's how I ended up with a saxophone. Actually, I think I wanted the saxophone. Now that I'm remembering. I think I actually did want the saxophone. My mom got it for me for Christmas one year. It was very kind of her. Contest? We're doing a Halloween fashion contest next Wednesday. You should come. Everybody should come. You come. Come. on me. Boo, boo. So you should come? Yes, you should come. Yo, Arthur. Take on me. You have come? No, you haven't. It's next week. It's physically impossible for you to have come yet. Came. I meant came. Don't look at me like that. Okay, this is our last one here, y'all. Let's get this finished up quick, and then we can do a hot little giveaway. I really did not bring good weapons for this run. Or necessarily the best frame for this run. I mean, Trinity's fine. I do like Trinity. Will the rig... Oh, yes, the giveaway will absolutely be rigged specifically and only against you. As per usual. Except for that one time where it wasn't. Man, my dog just won't stop dying. I'm giving you 75% damage reduction. Stop dying. Oh, wait, does the damage reduction not work on the pets? I mean, as long as you hang out here enough, you're probably going to win a giveaway. It's not like I don't get raided like 3 or 4 times a day or something like that. Because that's how we do giveaways here, in case you're wondering. We do giveaways anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for coming on by. So sit tight, we'll get that giveaway started in a minute or two. Oh, sorry everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. It's just 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads because Twitch makes me do it. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. Speaking of, Saint, you don't get ads because you subbed with Prime. Thanks again for that, by the way. That's super appreciated. I think my Prime's coming up soon. Just itself is bad. It's not that it's bad. It's just that my pet has only 1600 health because I have health link on it rather than vitality boost. Because I didn't think that I was playing a Trinity and I have the other mods on there, so it has very little health to work with. Because 75% reduction is very good, and because my point would be, you know, Nova's buff, Null Stars is very good. As a damage reduction ability. Well, lucky you then! Lucky you, Arthur! Is that an FDev symbol? Oh, that's the Game Awards. I got really excited because I thought that was a symbol for Elite Dangerous. And I just want to play a space game, guys. That's all I want in my life. Be gone, demon! You too! Also you! You cleaned up JP's? How dare you! How dare you be lucky! Monster! In 2 years? I really hope it's not 2 years, because I saw the Star Citizen, like, do you know the creator Obsidian Ant? Ronnie? Obsidian Ant is an old creator for Elite Dangerous, and he sort of covers any space game stuff. Obsidian Ant. And he did a sort of go-over thing there. He did a review of what they were talking about with Star Citizen 1.0. And it seems very interesting. I'm very intrigued. If it actually ever gets made. I mean, I'm still upset that it's not quite what they promised, where it would be a narrative-driven story made by the devs, rather than they're just making it another sandbox game like Elite Dangerous. Which is, like, fine, but that's not what everyone signed up for. So I understand the anger inside of the community. Yeah, but nobody else gives 75% damage reduction to allies like that. Trinity is the highest damage reduction that gives to allies. Because the idea is that you're not giving just Trinity. Trinity gives extra damage reduction. It's not that you are building only for Trinity's damage reduction. Even Trinity's own damage reduction is 75 by 75. Right? Like, this gives 75% damage reduction, this gives 75 damage reduction here. So it's like, she gets 75 by 75 plus armor once you get to the health pool on her, of course. But the idea is that it's 75% damage reduction, but it's also, dogs are very squishy. Especially in anything that is Steel Path related. Also, when I didn't give my dog the proper mods. So of course my dog's going to be dying a lot. Because, like, just to put it in an example, 50% damage reduction that Chroma gives to everybody through Chroma's augment is insane. It is very potent. But again, like, even on Steel Path, 75% damage reduction is more than enough. As long as you aren't, like, going to level 500 or 600 or 700, which is an hour and a half in a Steel Path survival, or longer than an hour and a half in a Steel Path survival, you don't need really a huge amount of damage reduction. To put it bluntly. Yeah, but before they said that the whole entire world was going to be narrative-driven stories, right? But now it's going to be a campaign, and then you get more. Yeah, but like, the argument to that, Phantom, is who's not bringing damage reduction in a Steel Path mission of some variety? Right? Like, if you aren't bringing damage reduction to Steel Path, you are new to the Steel Path and don't know how to play the Steel Path, typically speaking. Like, nearly every single frame has some form of damage reduction to it these days. Anyway. Anywho. Now, we're doing a Prime Blueprint package. I am sure that the JPist is gone. Electro, I saw what you saw there. What you focus on, Saren? What do I focus on, Saren? I think it's strength and duration and range, largely speaking. One. And I have to do a suffer too. Don't forget, I have to do a suffer. I have not forgotten. Yeah, this is my build here, Electro, but this is meant to be the Miasma Spores build. So I've got high duration, high range, or medium duration, high range, high strength. So that's this one here. But you don't need this much range. I just run this much range because I like having this much range. If you're going for the Toxic Lash weapon, like weapon platform build, I don't think you need a ton of range. I think you need more strength and more duration if memory serves correctly. So you'd want to have like higher strength, higher duration with a little bit of range. If I remember correctly.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Spores Miasma build too? Yeah, this is what I have on the Spores Miasma build. Now, I'm not saying that this is the best build or even a good build, but this is just the one that I like to run. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had this song. Alrighty, let's do a giveaway. What shall we give away? A Hildren? A Gauss? A almost got a Mason. I've almost got a Mirage too. Oh man, I almost got an Oberon too? What the heck? A Revenant? That's what we're gonna do. Exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. You have 5 minutes to join. Say it.
Hello there.
Hi, Frank. How you doing? Exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Anyone can join. It can be your first message. I hope it won't be your last message. Exclamation point join. Oh, hi there, bud. Oh, who's just the cutest boy? Oh, look at this fluffy boy. Oh. Oh, look at this giant lad. Hello, my love. How are you? Look at this cutie. Yo, Drago, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He's so cute. Look at this boy. This boy is amazing. He's not little. He's very not little. He's very large. So, like, to put it into preference, I am 6'3", 230 pounds. This lad is a very large boy. Look at him. Who's a good boy? Done cuddling? Okay. Here you go. Oop. Okay, now I gotta do my squats. Actually, I'm gonna do more back stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do more back stuff. Hiya. Oh. There we go. Exclamation point join for a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. Say join. If you want in, you got like 3 more minutes. Don't talk to me. I feel like playing some Caliban. To me. If you want in for the giveaway, say join. On Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you want to join the giveaway, just press the link in the description. Boo, 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 boo. Bow, 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 bow. No, it's Revenant. This isn't Grendel, this is Revenant. Bow, 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 bow. I just need to make sure I got everything here. That's a suffer, that's a suffer. Okay, good, I got everything. Bow, bow, bow. Perma-slow Garuda? It's fun? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I should work on a Garuda. Garuda. Ba, 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 ba. Give to JP? Sounds good. Oh, I was forming my Garuda apparently. Why was I forming my Garuda? It's a great question. Yeah, the augment for 1 really is very strong. Strong. You know what? I don't care for the Ocucore. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be that guy. Sicarus? Sure. Sure. Let's just pull out all the meta weapons. Press exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away. Yo, Chick. Good to see you again. Giving away a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. You got like a minute to join before the bot will tell me who won. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What am I looking for here? 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 Okina. Talk to me. You're great? Hell yeah. I love that for you. Mod config, Garuda farm. Want to spam some weapon stuff? I do love spamming some stuff. Garuda's equipped weapon is reloaded up to 100%. That's pretty interesting. You know what? I don't feel like learning a new frame today. I don't really play Garuda. I don't feel like learning her right now. So let's do... I just want to play Neza. Drago!
Hello there.
Yo, how's it going, Flamin'? How you doing? Drago, please let me know what your in-game name is. Congratulations. Please make sure, if you haven't already, to follow JP. Because it is all thanks to Just Old Prime that you got that giveaway in the first place. Do not disturb was on, so you didn't get notification? Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Exactly. Hydroid? Yeah, I can play Hydroid, why not? Most that you've seen rave about the Ocucore, they use it on the web platform. Yeah, I mean, most people use it on the web platform, exactly. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I don't know, I'm like the type of person who just, like, if I see something that's in the meta, I'm like... I just play my own meta. I have my own meta, and it's... How many silly things can I make happen? Torrid? Shut the heavens about the Torrid? Yeah, exactly. It's the noob tube of Warframe. Molgmass. It's the noob tube of Warframe. It's very, very good. But it's like... Pox? I'm very excited about the Pox. Very excited about the Pox. The Pox is gonna be great. The meta is normally boring or cheesy. It's fun for like a brief period of time, and then it's no longer fun. You had energized munitions that... With Bloodforge, basically 4 times the magazine side. Oh, that's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Drago, if you want to take your invite, that would be great. You should try Toxic Chroma then, can do some insane HP per damage. Yeah, I've tried that. It didn't really jive with me. I wasn't really a huge fan of it. It's very good, don't get me wrong. It's not that it's bad, it's just, it didn't... I'm someone who's like, if it is something that I enjoy, I'll play it like no longer. But then I'm like... Some days I'm just like, I can't be bothered. You know? Like some builds I'm just like, this is interesting and fun, and like I see the appeal to it. But also, you know? Give me ammo drums, or whatever bronze mod you have. How funny how Toxic Elemental is the strongest on Lavos? Well, see, I use the Elemental Ward on a ton of Warframes. I think it's probably the least, like, I think it's like one of those Helminth abilities that people just really sleep on. Like, Red Chroma is amazing. People just sleep on Red Chroma. Like, I love Red Chroma. I put Red Elemental Ward on Inros, and I put Red Elemental Ward on Oberon, and it's great. And then I put Blue Elemental Ward on Hildren. It's fantastic. I love it. It's like legitimately really fun. GG! Congratulations! Is useful for starting. See, but here's the problem. I actually say, Kie, that is the exact opposite. Because I don't think that a new person should get stuck into the meta rut. If you're starting into content, you shouldn't do the meta. That's my opinion. The meta is only there if you get stuck in something. In my mind. Because if you just get stuck in the power scale of the meta, then your whole entire output, your whole entire outlook on everything is just like, brrr. You need to respell that. I know what you tried to say there, but you need to respell that, Lancer. There you go. No, we're not talking about meta RBs. No. Where is it? Warframe? Toxin electricity minus status chance? That's hilarious. Look at this silly thing. Toxin electricity heat minus status chance. I mean, it's a ton of damage. It's a ton of damage. So, like, you know, not that bad. Secure Penta. Fire multi-shot crit chance. Yeah, that's not bad either. The Secure Penta's a ton of fun. Yeah, but that just means that you're not getting the status chance, but you're still doing all the damage. Yeah, because, so remember, elemental statuses, even you'll still be with your bullets. So remember, this is all separate. So this is your damage, right? So you have your damage is made up of these things here times your multi-shot equals this, right? Your status chance is the likelihood that these effects from these series of damages will be applied. So even if you have a minus 100% status chance, you'll still be dealing heat damage. They are two separate stats. They affect one another, and they are interact with one another, but they're not the same stat. It's important to remember that. I don't feel like playing Garuda. I feel like playing Haro. I haven't played Haro in a while. Let's mess around with Haro. To extra CD on your damage? That's true, but we were just keeping it simple. You're absolutely right, but we were just keeping it simple. Do I want to mess with the boar? Nah, it's kind of boring. I'm so humorous. Nadaruk. You know what, man? I haven't messed with my Nadaruk in a while. Let's mess around with the Nadaruk. Okay, who wants to come do some relics? Which one of you fools wish to come with my relic farming? We're going to do a conjunction survival. Oh no, someone said Hydroid. I'll play a Hydroid. But I'm not going to play a Nadaruk with Hydroid. You want to, but you just got to work? Man. That's unfortunate. I mean, work is good. But like, you know, someone asked for Hydroid, we'll play Hydroid. Crispy? There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Come on down, dude. Can't focus in the game tonight? That's okay, dude. You just get to focus and hang out on chat today. Just relax. Chill. Have a good time. Who's the next resurgence? I don't think it's been announced yet. The current resurgence just started like yesterday, which is Garuda and Korra. Exclamation point join. Not exclamation point join. Don't join. There's nothing to do with joining. You will fuck yourself. But you need to be invited running on console right now? That's totally fine. Just let me know what your in-game name is. Molgamas. Hopefully Meg is next. Meg was relatively recently, but I would like to see Meg. Yes, I agree. I think we're going to see prime resurgences for the... Joins these nuts. Hope tomorrow's a better day. I think tomorrow probably will. Just relax. Maybe have a bath. Baths are the greatest thing ever. It's just your name? Perfect. You have an invite. I got room for uno mas. Anyone else want to come do some Steel Path relics? Anybody can join, as long as you're on Steel Path. For a main weapon replacement for Ignis Wraith before the quest New War. The Ignis Wraith will go through the New War. If you like the Ignis Wraith, you'll be perfectly fine. It mainly depends on what your MR level is, Arthur. If you want to let me know what your MR level is, then I can give you a better piece of advice. I got room for one. Who wants to come? MR22? Oh, you got lots of options then. Then you have literally the whole entire game worth of options. Shotguns are my personal favorite. So the Sobek is very fun. The Heck is great. The Strun is great, especially the Strun Prime. Boar Prime is very, very good. So I'd recognize all of those. Recommend all of those. You'll join? Perfect. Ronan, what's your in-game name? Cedo is very good too, yeah. Every 3 years for a month? You know what? That sounds like, you know, a bunch of us. It's okay. Yeah, I saw some videos about that. Did someone win the giveaway yet? Yes, they did. Ronan, if you want to let me know what your Spirit of Ronan, what your in-game name is. Thank you, Molgames, for the follow. I don't know why no notification popped up for you there, but thank you. I see it. Still use the Ignis with 5 Forma? It's an amazing weapon, so why wouldn't you use it? Are there Incarnate snipers? Not that I know of. Biscuit Samurai? What a fucking great name. You should have an invite. Atlas, I know don't have that. Baruch, I don't think I have any of those. Equinox Systems. No. Baruch Prime Neuroptics. I'm gonna roll some B9s here. If you have any B9s for Baruch Prime Neuroptics, that'd be greatly appreciated for you to throw on. No pressure otherwise. No concerns. B9. Neo B9 specifically for the Baruch Neuroptics. Kitty, no! I love cats too. That's why I own one. He's very, very cute. Is Piranha Prime a crit weapon? To my recollection, yes. Yeah, my mind. It's time. Where's the boy? Somewhere. He's probably hiding and sleeping in the closet. He likes to have naps in the closet. He's a very good boy. He's a very fluffy good boy. And I do love him. He's kind of cute. It makes reload speed punch through negative CD. That's okay. Won't let you ready? No worries, I'll shoot you back in a bit here. We're on Steel Path. Do you have Steel Path available?
Stand by for life
Okay, I have sent you an invite. Hopefully it's come through. So those of you who are new to the squad, typically speaking, I like to just an issue with your phone, no worries. Come on over here. I like to hang out in a group together so that everyone gets all their reactant and relics, because otherwise people are sad and don't get all their goodies, and that feels bad for everybody. What gun do I have on right now? The Clinical Galaxian, that's right. I love the Galaxian. Oh, this thing's just feels so good. Room Stiffer 8 might log on for a bit. Do it up, dude. Come on down. Love to play with you. As always, because I love playing with everybody. I thought the Gemini's, like the fact that we are getting the Gemini skins, and we can swap back and forth between Gemini skin and normal skin whenever we want to, as being super cool. Also, the animations made me reminded me of the end screams in Overwatch. So, like, I'm wondering, are they gonna do something, like, interesting with that? Anything else interesting like that? Yeah, that's kind of cool. The Power Ranger, right? I'm super excited. I'm really excited. I need to see what the Nyx one is. I hope that she just opens up a portal and just crawls through it. I'm super excited for next rework. I really can't describe how excited I am for the next rework. Ember, Saren, or Vauban? I would say Finn, go for Ember. Give Ember a try. Ember's a ton of fun, and also has the heirloom skin, because we do love the heirloom skin. Poor Pablo just opened up the box on himself, though. It's like, she's based loosely off of my mom. Be like, oh no, Pablo, you shouldn't have said that. This is the internet, my friend. What have you done? People are now gonna say that they're romancing your mom. You did this to yourself, man. Come on. Please, Pablo, we love you. Protect yourself. Her name is the same as my mom. Oh no, Pablo, no! Don't you know the internet, Pablo? Pablo, no! The Pablo Gat. Aw, poor Pablo. I love Pablo. Pablo's best. Ada? Ada? I'm debating. I'm debating. I'm debating if I should allow this. I allow it. You know you want it. It's true, I do. Because that's exactly what some asshole child is gonna say to Pablo at a dev stream or at a TennoCon in the future. And then he's gonna get escorted out of the building. Oh, don't fire at Malice, guys. Malice kills your friends. Crispy, you just killed us all. Crispy, why? Why must you kill us all, Crispy? Malice is the one that you want to melee, just as a reminder. Not that it really matters. You know, we're playing a frickin' 30-minute at most survival because we're just chilling. Dispense a jam or something? It has a internal little weird thing where it can only have so many bullets in the air at a time. Because reasons. I kind of want to actually ask them, be like, hey, can we get the Penta not doing this stupid thing anymore? Is that like an option? Please, Digital Extremes, please. So no. Oh, look, Baruch Primer Optics. We love gold. Oh no, hero, come home. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero. Go home. Because your phone can't handle it? That is A-okay. If you need to go, no worries. I would love for you to stay, but if you need to head out because of that problem, not a concern. Yeah, they're still working on the optimization for the phones, so hopefully they'll get that sort of a little bit more ironed out. Why are you just not getting hit? What bullshit happened there? Yeah, if you need to head out, not a worry in the world. I'd love for you to stay, I'd love for you to play, but if you gotta go, totally get it. High-end missions like this get pretty hectic on systems, so. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero. Call home. What's an amp config you'd recommend going for general purpose? I use 777. That's the one that I like to use. I don't think it's the best. It's just the one I like. Also, there's a lot of people that don't like the game because of the synthetic vibe characters. But here's the thing, like, people... sorry, I got a big problem with that. Because that's actually incorrect. People who think that are idiots. Sorry. I'm gonna go off on a whole tangent about the faceless hero and how that was so important in the creation and reason that video games have gotten so big as they are today. Faceless heroes are actually fucking really important. Those people are silly. People who think that are dumb. Sorry, I'm gonna go on a huge rant now. You unpacked like a lot bigger box than you think you did. People who think that are really, really dumb because the faceless hero is the reason why video games got as big as they are. Because then we could imagine ourselves being that person because it is a a non-specific individual. No, we're going full crazy. People who say that are dumb. The faceless hero was the reason why, like, Doom, Quake, Halo, so many games got so huge. Because, like, it was a large portion of it was because anyone could imagine being that person. No. I hate. Yeah, people who miss the idea of the whole faceless hero thing is dumb. Very dumb. The whole idea of the faceless hero was that you could imagine being that person. That's why masked heroes inside of like every written literature are so important and so widely spread. Why do you think a Batman only does cool Batman shit when he's in Batman costume? It's so that you as a 2-year-old can imagine being Batman. Oh, I too could be Batman because all I need to do is wear a cool mask and a cool disguise. Fuck. I'm okay, I swear. There's diminishing returns on redirection. Superman takes off his glasses. Superman, however, was always the worst hero for so many reasons. Superman was the worst of all heroes. 10,000%. Oh, look at me. I'm the most unkillable thing except for a shiny rock. Worst hero. Hands down. I also have like this whole thing with digital or glasses. I mean, to be fair, they did actually do a study. They did it with what's-his-face. They did it with this guy who plays Superman. I forget if it was with Christopher Reeves or with somebody else. But they actually did do the test of like putting the person with glasses in a like cafe, and then they took off his glasses, and people significantly recognized the person a lot more with the glasses off than with the glasses on. So, was it with Cavill? Winter knows exactly what I'm talking about. Winter is fantastic for stupid information like this, because Winter also can't sleep and just watches stupid information stuff like this. Yeah, it was with Cavill? Okay. But yeah, they actually did do the test. Yeah. So to be fair, if you just take off your glasses, you're apparently a new person, according to the world. But anyway. On your console? You can try doing that. I don't know how well that'll work, but give it a shot. See if you can. Doom and Wolfenstein are the same universe, so imagine having a piece. Exactly! Doom guy! Instructions unclear. Now blinded myself. It's true. I can't, if I take off my glasses, I can't see like roughly like 5 inches in front of my face. I've got very bad eyesight. Yeah, that's cheating, though. That's literally cheating. Screw you. You have an identical twin. Get out of here with that genetic cheating bullshit. Anyway, I don't understand it. I think that faceless hero is perfectly fine. I see no problem with the idea of a faceless hero. I have no idea why people would be like, I can't identify with it because they're all faceless heroes. Meanwhile, the whole literal point of a faceless hero is to make it easier to identify with. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm upset. That's all. Welcome to my TED Talk. Couldn't recognize you and your brother? I mean, if I had a twin, I absolutely would pull hijinks. Absolutely. I would also probably try to kill them because I hate myself. If there was two of me around, that would be awful. For everybody. I was not a good kid. I would feel so bad for my parents. You like it when you can make a hero that looks like yourself in Warframe. Your hero does eventually get a face and you make it look like yourself. Exactly! Well, except I made mine like a sort of void touch lady because I like the look of it. I also am the type of person who will always play female characters in video games, so, you know, there's that. Egg? No. No, I'm pretty comfortable in that aspect of me. Don't think egg. Just prefer looking at ladies. Well, prefer looking at femininity. Whatever, we're not gonna get that whole conversation again. You can make the face yourself, it's true. Egg? Do you not know what egg means? Listen, I have no problems. I just have like, I'm somewhere between Demi and Pan. It's like somewhere in that area of like, if I'm just attracted, then I'm just attracted. And that's just kind of how it goes. But like, I'm 99% of the time more attracted to femininity than I am masculinity. I'm gonna die. Somewhere between those. I don't really care. I think that whole labeling your existing with labels is very silly when it comes to that stuff because, you know, we're humans. We grow as humans. I don't know. I'm attracted. Well, I mean, it's not an orientation. No, that's not what I mean. But I'm saying that I am attracted to people and that I'm just attracted to them. There's not really any logic behind it. Why would... Oh, egg means, is a common term for someone who is trans, if I remember correctly. Someone can correct me on this one. Yes. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. Generally speaking, it's like a term for someone who is either trans or doesn't... someone who is trans but closeted to themselves, yes. Who's not realized they're trans yet, yes. Kind of like people who have, like... I only say this because I have multiple family members in the family who have all had this exact situation of when they came out of the closet. It's like, I have something important to tell you. I'm not straight, I'm gay, I'm lesbian, whatever. And then the person just be like, yeah, we knew that when you were like 3 years old. I'm happy that you found your happiness. Like, we've had many people in our family come out like that and be like, yeah, we all knew. It's okay.
Don't worry.
It's okay, and we love you. Like, both of my cousins came out when they came out. we were just like, yeah, no, we knew. The whole world knew before you knew. And we'd still love you no matter what. Because that should be the always the answer when someone comes out. Just, you know, for what it's worth. Change anything, still friends or family? Exactly. And if it does change something, then you're not worthwhile in their lives. As simple as that. I should stop drinking this tea because I kind of need to sleep, but I also need to do like our huge recording session after this, so I kind of need to be awake. So tonight might just be a late night. Sorry if you're not too responsive? That's okay, we're just hanging. We chilling. My nose is itchy. My beard is attacking my nose again. Help! Help! Called sleep? Something that I'm supposed to get 8 hours of, apparently. Colorbo is, it's true. Take your beam! You need to wait for the full thing to grow? Listen, beard is both an amazing thing, but also the most frustrating thing in the world. Your face will always be itchy. At, like, really inopportune times. And then there's just more hair, so there's more shedding. And then there's just, like, your mustache hairs will attack your nose. So your nose will always be itchy, so you'll always be touching your nose. And, like, you have to rub your nose to, like, get it out, so it looks like you're picking your nose, but you're actually just trying to move beard hair out of your nose. It's awful. Alternatively, you have great cover for when you do want to pick your nose. Hey, Xenos. Topic of coming out. Can you ask you for advice for a situation? I may not be the best person to ask for advice because I'm still in the closet with some of my family. But I can at least give you a point of view. Reminds you your Canadian friend who would randomly taste something in his beard and be like, ooh, maple bacon. It's true. Depending on how vicious your beard is, you may in fact just get snacks for later. I'm also, for what it's worth, I'm someone where it's like, I don't really necessarily care about coming out, just for what it's worth. I'm the type of person where it's like, if you don't appreciate me for who I am, no matter what I like to do with my body, as long as I'm not, of course, breaking any laws, I don't give a shit about you, and you can just leave. I'm that type of person. I'm like the violently, like, I'm done with you. You have a sneaky suspicion that your sibling may be in the closet. You just want to show support. That you'll support them without straight outing them. If you are in a position in your family and in your life where you can publicly, depending on what your family situation is, like you don't have, you know, bigoted parents and you and your sibling will both get in trouble for it. Showing open signs of your support of the LGBT community would be not a bad necessary thing to do. As long as that's obviously the thing that you support. You don't want to be virtue signaling or anything like that. So like if you know, do support, I assume, because you are talking about this, support the LGBT community, which is of course the umbrella term for LGBTQ2AS, I forget how much other acronyms there is. You know what I mean. The acronym is very long. The official acronym is very, very long, but you all know what I mean. Then, you know, if you have like a backpack, throw on like a pride badge. Throw on the human badge, which is like the flag with all the different colors for all of them. I mean, everyone here in Canada, when you say LGBT, you know what they're saying. It's the non-straight community, the gay community, the queer community, whatever you want to call it. It's the the non heterosexual community. It's like just support people. It's not that hard. But that's really on a bad spot, and like also possibly just ask them. Be like, listen, I'm not judging you. I'm not asking you to out yourself or anything like that. But no matter what, I love you and I care about you. Like, you're not outing them, you're just saying, you know, no matter what, I do love you and I care about you a lot. And as long as you're happy, that's all I care about. Yo, Skew, how you doing? Okay, we're heading out. Oh, it's a Moogle. Listen, the ghouls have some of the best emotes, and it makes me upset. Not necessary. I mean, it is necessary because it's inclusion, but everyone understands when you're saying LGBT what you mean. Right? Like, at least here in Canada, everyone understands what LGBT means. So. Your parents have a very religious standpoint, so it's kind of complicated. Then I would just pull them aside. If I was in your shoes, I came from a very religious upbringing as well, so I get where you're coming from. I was lucky where my parents were not on the insane side of the religious upbringing, but the other people in my family are on the insane side of the upbringing. Like my aunts and uncles, they're all on the religious extreme side. You know, if you have suspicions about it, be like, just like, hey, you know, have a nice little conversation. Be like, you know, I love you no matter what. I'm not saying that you are. I'm not judging you. Just sort of, no matter who you want to be in your life, I love you. That's what I would do. I don't know if that's the right answer, but at least that's what I would do. GG! Every time we touch. Nice and easy. Who's this? Why is this? I told you to play my playlist. I hate you, Spotify, sometimes. You're just a bastard. Alrighty. I think we're gonna do one more run here. If anyone wants to come do some more Steel Path, speak up. Yo, Luke, how you doing, dude? Can an ape? An ape can. Okay, Ape, Ada, I got room for one more. Who wants to come? Oh, you said you're still doing something, so I'll send you another invite if I need to. You'll join? Yeah, sure, no way, run. What do I wanna play today? What do I wanna play today? My day has been great. Thank you very much for asking. It's been a pretty swell day today. Yep, that is the meme. Nah, Guyer's boring. I mean, Guyer's very good. Actually, I haven't done a run with Geyer in like a Steel Path for a while, so let's do that. Today's dev stream school was a bit more. Well, I mean, Hildren got less changes than what Trinity's getting. Askew. Hildren is absolutely getting less changes than what Trinity's getting. 10,000%. Hildren was like 2 minor changes. And an augment. Whereas Trinity's getting like a huge retooling. It's not a full rework, but it's getting a huge retooling. It's actually a lot bigger than you think it is. Or maybe a lot bigger than what you think it is.
Background radiation is a riot.
Because Trinity's kit is in theory fine. In practice, not. So they're making it in practice significantly better. Make her better? Make her, when she takes over people, make them do more damage. Would be the first thing that I would recommend. So like Chaos Sphere, they would do more damage. Make Chaos Sphere do more damage. Make her Mind Control do more damage or affect more enemies. Make her Absorption... Honestly, I would scrap the whole Absorption thing. It's cool in theory, but I'm like, hey! Uncap her Armor Strip? Yeah, I would say that too. Yeah. Yeah, the changes to Trinity are actually really solid, in my mind. I'm very excited to see those Trinity changes in action. I think it's actually a lot better than what people think they are. It says that you're offline at the moment. Run. Take anything. Should I take anything? I need to play a weapon of some variety. Push and pull, burn. Anything I don't wanna take anything. And I'll take anything. Ah, fuck it, we'll just run it. Okay, well, I gotta run a quick ad break while we're waiting for you. It says that you're still offline. Yo, Lutastic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Super appreciated. Thank you. If you get gifted a sub, please make sure to pay it forward, either here or somewhere else in the world. Protea, strength and duration, typically, with a little bit of range. It also depends on what build you're going for. If you're going for the turret build, then it's strength and duration with a little bit of range. If you're going for the grenade build, then you want to have a lot more range. Perfect. There we go. Zachar Prime, Exalius 4, but who's going to get vaulted? Baruch, whatever's the oldest one. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server. Otherwise, it's only 3 minutes of ads. Whee! Cold. We're just waiting for the ad break to be over, everybody, so just sit tight. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get the mission started. Oh, let me take a quick peek here. Prime. Okay, or not. Prime. I doubt I have any Ash Prime stuff. I got a Baruch Prime. If I got any more Neuroptics, that wouldn't be too terrible. Ember, Equinox, Frost, Gara, Garuda, Gauss, Grendel, Haro, Hildren, Hydroid, Inaros, Korra, Prime Neuroptics. I doubt I have any of those. Oh, I do have some. Delicious. Wait, it says I have that. Do I own a full Korra? Oh, I'm missing Korra Prime systems. No, chassis. Oh, it's a silver. We're gonna hope. We're gonna roll the dice. Okay. Let's go. Y'all back from your ad break now? Welcome on back. Sorry about that. You know how it is. Just gotta do it. Korra Prime. Come on, silver. Who did we lose? We lost Ronan. It booted? Do you not have the steel path on that account? Well, I've shot you back an invite. Hopefully you can get back in. No, we're just, someone's having a little bit of problems keeping connected. We good. Why don't we sleep forever? Okay, let's just do this again here. Omnifisher. Okay, let's get going here, guys. Get your relics in. Let's go. Honk. Wherever you go, Data. Tomods? No, it's all good. It's all good. That's why I always say that, because I'm always assuming someone's just like gotten a little bit busy doing other things, so. It's no big deal. Interesting chocolate cookies. Why are they interesting? Time to honk? Give him the honk. Ah! Or give him the water all over his lap. Get that away from my computer. One moment, please. I'll be right back. Can't handle this pain? Go relax, dude. Don't worry about it. Not a concern.
Accept your death. And you
Night Rogue, feel better. Catch up with you tomorrow.
in your training.
Absolutely zero concerns if you can't. Not a concern. Just feel better. Now there's water all over me. Ugh. Go relax. Oh man, that's real soaked. Oh, that's great. Where'd that go? Shoot. There you are.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this.
Is it channel points redeemed? Apparently. Apparently. Okay, as per usual, stick together. Who did we lose? We lost an Ada. This is just like the day of shit's not functioning, apparently. Okay, as per usual, try to stick together, everybody. Wow, I really fucking wish that they would just fucking drive without sirens on right there. Holy smokes. Yo, mine radio. Just mildly frustrating. Just having constant sirens playing. Okay, let's see if we can find a better room in this one. Why does it have this room of all rooms? Like, that room is trash. Okay, Ape seems to have found a better room. So head over to waypoint 3. Ape super secret superpower. Why are you ooh, now I'm just angry at the game. Okay. Alright, come over to this room, guys. Every once in a while, the game just decides that it's going... You just will always move slightly to the right whenever you jump. And I have no idea why it does that. But it's very frustrating. If you want to come over to the waypoints where we're at, everybody, that'd be greatly appreciated. Is Temper Barrage the augment a good subsume on Excal or Korra? I would say maybe Korra, but not Excal. You have Shards and Gyre? I do. I run 2 red, 1 yellow, 2 purple. Okay, actually I need to grab. I'm worried about this soaking. Yeah, I run a few shards on Gyre, so the purple ones are for 10% more ability damage to people who are affected by electricity, which of course Gyre does a bunch of electricity, so it makes sense. And then the red is for more strength, so that I get to 329% ability strength for 100% armor strip with pillage, and then cast speed because cast speed is just fantastic.
Fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, the combo shards aren't necessary for a lot of frames. There's like a few frames that really, really benefit from it, but you don't need a lot. There's very, very few frames who like seriously benefit from having having those combo ones. Well, that was unfortunate I didn't get any Korra parts there. I don't fucking know. Just whatever. Just throw on this.
These manifestations must not be allowed to foothold on life support zippers. Destroy them.
Yo, Amoy, how you doing, dude? I feel like that's cheating. Oh, now that is just cheating. Okay, my keyboard just got fucking possessed. Arrgh, now I'm just upset. Abilities, go. Thank you. Christ almighty. Thank you. Is Zylock Prime Incarnate any good? I've heard only good things about it. I don't have it myself, but I have heard very, very good things about it. Kick in the face. So on the opticore shot on your amp, you don't remember its name, does great. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's not bad. I like to run on my amp the flamethrower, just because I don't need to aim with it. And I find that these things that you need to shoot with as your operator will just randomly teleport, so having a flamethrower rather than just getting annoyed with bad aiming physics. Because the game just sort of just decides to not function sometimes when it comes to stuff like that. I find it's just less annoying. So that's why I do that. Yeah, our tile set's pretty not the best today, but that's okay. We're having fun, that's the main thing that matters. But yeah, that's exactly what I would do. I just need to redo it and make that. But I've been kind of lazy with it. A deal for a spell, counter cluster fireball, can work like explosive rock and also were condensed. Right before impact. That sounds pretty cool. That'd be fun. Why not? Man, I love auto-mantling. Did I ever mention that I love auto-mantling? It's just the best. Why is it over here? Oh, that's because we split up. If we could regroup in the room together, that would be very nice. Green Tile Forge and realize it's useless now that you got like 3 green shards on your Saren, just it's useless. I run 4 green shards on my Saren. I also run green shards on my Inaros. And there's a few others too. Why is everyone going away? I don't know. Everyone's just like decided to split off into their own room for some reason. Yeah, Inaros. His 4th ability deals corrosive damage, so if you do the Corrosion can have 2 more stacks, then you can get 100% armor ship on Inaros. MC Thunder! MC Thunder! Yeah, he got a whole rework this year. They've actually done a lot of work this year in the game. It's pretty crazy. It's like actually legitimately really impressive the amount of work that they put in the game. Hey, look, Core Prime chassis. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Boo-boo, boo-boo. Boo, 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 boo. Would a weekday or Friday night be possible? I have plans to
destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Yeah, it's been sorry, I had to reply to a message. Why are you just a floating tombstone? Weird. Yeah, come stand over by me. See? You're the tombstone. Oh, Warframe. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, that's just casual Warframe things doing Warframe things, you know. You know how it'd be. Man, if I push the button game, I'd really like the button to work. I know that sounds crazy. What frame is this? You'd like to be a tombstone? No, that's just called being a millennial, Satan. That is Sevagoth. Sevagoth has the ability to... Can anything work right now? Frig! Ooh, the salt, it rises. The salt is salty. Yeah, it's a real salt. What is... Oh, it's that stupid... Right, the stupid animation doesn't work properly for this. Big stealth game, intercept. I prefer it this way, but I've never really liked stealth frames. Or I've never really liked stealth games, I should say. Well, is it done being built yet? Because maybe you just don't have everything built out yet, probably. Ada? Do it be like that? It do be like that. Exactly. In terms of mods, it was just a grab and go? What do you mean it can't? Okay. Okay. I don't quite understand, but okay. It's not moddable? Every gun is moddable, because that's how guns work in Warframe. So what gun is it? Kuvahek, Grimoire, Broken War. Why are none of those moddable? Oh, the flamethrower. That's called an amp, not a gun. That's an amp. There's the confusion. There's the problem. It's okay. It happens to me all the time. That makes much more sense. Yes, that's called an amp. Depending on what focus school you're on, yeah, you kind of need to do like some weird tricks. Like Zenric and some specific like really good arcanes. The arcanes that come out of Demos, no, not Demos, the Zariman, are very, very good for amping up your amp's damage. So I'd recommend checking those. Eradicate and there is one that makes your weapon more efficiency when you activate an ability. Ada. So you should check out one of those. It's great. What do you like? It sometimes you're no, I mean it would be kind of fun to see. It's true. Pew pew pew! Ooh, Trinity Prime. Ooh, fancy. And let's go. Place the yeah. There's an arcane that gives you higher energy efficiency, with specifically your focus stuff. Velox receivers. I didn't see if I could find one. No, didn't get it in time. Sorry. You gotta tell me what relic number, otherwise it'll take too long sometimes to grab it. If you ever want, like, me to grab relics, just say, like, relic name. I only have the Velix barrel equipped there. T12, yeah. I'm fairly certain that there's no difference between Drifter and Operator in the coding for that. I'm 99% certain. So you can just play Operator or Drifter. You feel like you've never had that bad of energy? When you're fighting these things and you're fighting a horde of these things, then you kind of end up having to need it. Now, if you're running like, what's the one that starts with M? Materai, you don't need it because you just murder things fast, and that solves the problem for you. Sleepy time for you? All right, Nano. Have a good sleep. Seeing the statue just floating around is so silly. Sorry, I need to go blow my nose. I'm in.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yo, Slash, how you doing? Welcome on back. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Or else I was gonna be sniffly. Sniff-snarfing for far too much. We are gonna head to a 20 here, everybody. You done Narman and now you're on to Zeneric? Zeneric is the one that I like the most. Zeneric Waybound will also increase the amount of energy you have on your operator, including your operator's amp. So if you have energy problems on your operator, working towards getting your Zeneric Waybound unlocked is not a bad option. You can't revive yourself because of the tombstone bug? That's actually kind of hilarious. What a bug. What a day. Kind of cold, cozy vibes. Stream's going well. Yeah, it's having a pretty good day today. We're having a grand old time. What is that? How much longer? No idea. I have not really eaten yet today, so I may call it here a bit sooner than later, just so I can get some dinner in me. Yeah, Zenark is, well, I play mainly caster frames, so Zenark is the one that I 99% of the time will be playing, because it's just easier. So I'm with you on that one. Head to extract, everybody. We are leaving. Favorite meal? I mean, like, if I have the craving for it, like I'll kill pizza any day of the week. But like my favorite meal is probably American style barbecue. I love American style barbecue. Actually, I don't know, man. I just like food. I don't have like a favorite, I don't think. Read any philosophy? I do, actually. Who am I reading right now? Jean Vanier? Yeah, Jean Vanier. That's what I'm reading at the moment. Although, of course, you know, like the classics and the Stoics are all fantastic as well. Oh, America's got a ton of fantastic barbecue. I just gotta like food. Like, my rule is, like, if it's tasty, I'll just gotta eat it. Okay, where... Are we missing someone, or is it just bugged? Okay, it's bugged. Get off the platform and go back on the platform, everybody. It's just bugged out. Honestly, I don't really know how to describe it. There we go. It's quite good, though. I appreciate it. It's all about sort of self-actualization, self-change. The idea of self, the idea of what makes you whole, I guess. It's quite good. I'd recommend it, at least. It just kind of depends on, like, my mood. Sometimes I'll like philosophy, sometimes, like, I'll read either philosophy or psychology or science fiction. That's a great question. It's French, so I don't know. Here, I'll type it in chat for you. Make your life easier. It's my dad's favorite, it was my dad's favorite philosopher, so I wanted to look it up. I want to read some of the things that he was very interested in. Like that. Jean Vanier. Whoops. Boop, 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 boop. GG, y'all. Good game. Okay, everybody. I am going to call it here for me tonight because I got a lot of extra work to get done today. Before I can call it a day for myself, as I now have about 6 shorts to write. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or you just swing by to say GG, might recommend a follow from me as a certain host of a small streamer like me. Thank you, Lou, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Saint, for the prime and gifted sub. Thank you very much, Voltaeus for the prime sub, and Machine Dawn for the prime sub for 2 months. Greatly appreciated, all of you. And JP, thank you so much for the raid today. Who are we gonna go raid? Speaking of, let's go raid.
Is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Somebody would tell me I'm fine, with my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Let's go see Emerix. Emerix is a wonderful, fantastic, another content creator who we love around here because we love people who are positive and happy and good people. So we're gonna go say hi to them. Spend a whole 60 seconds saying hi to them for me. Make me proud. If you have the emotes, spam those emotes there for me. Make them be like, oh wow, Zeno's got so many people. It looks like that. Everybody, I'm gonna call it here for myself. I'm gonna go find some food. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves an excellent evening. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. as per usual. See ya!